Hey, happy Double or Nothing Day. Happy Memorial Day weekend here in the United States. I'm Andrew Zarin. Of course, I'm joined by the High Life of Miller, Rich Stambolian.
The one and the only, sir. How are you?
It's a Miller Lite. You have it.
It's
right?
I'm drinking a Miller Lite right now. We're keeping it classy, loose, and fantastic.
This is not going to be another WrestleMania situation. I'm just putting it out there.
No. Well, listen, if the rain keeps up.
I know, it might. Hey, everybody. This is our watch along. Did we do Double or Nothing on F4W last year? No, I don't think we did.
We didn't.
This is our first Double or Nothing on the F4W page, the Wrestling Observer F4W YouTube account. A lot has been going on this week. I am positive we're going to get about 5,000 questions.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
About things that I've said.
Can I put something out there real quick?
Yeah, please.
Okay, guys, if you're tuning in, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Andrew appreciates it. To answer all your questions, we're not Brian, we're not Dave, we're not Denise, and also we're not streaming the show. This is a watch along.
Is that the one message?
I'm knocking it out as soon as we start, but I feel like every half an hour I'm gonna have to.
Here's the question. Here's the secret. Yeah. I am Dave.
What?
I've been Dave this whole time.
Dude, I've been
Hold
Denise
on, let
this
me
whole
take
time.
this off.
Oh shit.
It just comes right off.
Whoa.
And my giant arms show.
Yeah, that's how you flex your shirt off.
We're going to have fun here. Guys, listen, this is really interactive. We're going to open up the phone lines in a little bit. 888-828-1437, 888-828-1GFQ. We're going to open up the phone lines. Obviously, we're going to be interacting with you guys the entire night here. We're going to be watching the pay-per-view with you guys. John Gorman in our chat room, Scoops, Zarian. We're going to talk about that, guys.
Yeah.
I'm not really a scoopster. I just happen to stumble upon a lot of stuff.
You get good information from people. Well, I will say this. You get great information from people who are tangentially related to the wrestling business.
Yes.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing that nobody, I feel like if somebody really tried to dig, they really wouldn't be able to find your sources.
Well, I don't want to challenge anybody. I did get a bunch of thumbs up from WWE guys.
Yeah.
I was telling somebody.
Donnie in catering.
He's my main source. He makes a great salmon.
great gabagool.
Great gabagool. Guys, here's a question for you guys. Can you play the video yet for Double or Nothing, or is it just me? Because right now it says, sorry, we're having trouble playing this back right now. So it says it's live, so I don't know if it went live too long. Someone said, really not sure if Andrew isn't Denise. Denise and SRS are hanging out. They're in Jacksonville right now. Everybody's in Jacksonville. We're like the only ones here. That's why we're going to be doing this. So let's talk about the show from Friday. Also, here, submit your questions in the chat. MG Geek, he'll be moderating this and shoving it in our notes. Just pushing it as hard as possible. But there is a lot to talk about because we didn't get to do a show. We did the show on Thursday. Obviously, there was no AEW on Wednesday. AEW went on after SmackDown. I got to tell you, I very much enjoyed that show.
That was good, man.
I don't know if I would enjoy it every week, but it is a good sign that generally most of the people that watch it after SmackDown didn't feel exhausted, and that's a good sign for that 1 hour show they're going to be running.
I managed to stay up. Usually I'm in bed at like 9:30, 10 o'clock, to be honest with you. They get it very early, but I managed to stay up until 11:30, and I was so proud of myself. And then I just watched the last half an hour back in the morning.
You know what? It kind of happened with me too. I came home. I had a couple cocktails. And I passed out around like 8. Yeah, like around 11:30.
Mm-hmm.
And I woke up that morning. I was like, "Oh, that show was really good," and I forgot I didn't see the whole show.
Those must have been some cocktails. If they knocked you out at like 8 o'clock.
Martinis.
Oh, yeah.
No, 11 o'clock. It knocked me out.
You got them dirty dirts. The dirty martinis?
Dirty martinis, baby. Is that what you call them? Dirty dirts?
The little dirty dirts? Yeah.
I love a dirty martini. So I watched it the following day, but I thought it was a really good show. I thought SmackDown was a good show. I don't know. I didn't see the SmackDown numbers. I assume AEW is going to be down, but you know what? They did a really good show for doing nothing. You know what I mean?
Straight up, yeah.
In-ring action was nothing, but they told the story and they continued it to this pay-per-view, which is exactly what they had to do. So, excellent.
Great go-home show.
Very good go-home show. I really much enjoyed it. Do you have notes, by the way?
I have what Mr. G sent us.
So, a couple things before we dive into this card. There was an issue with the Spanish broadcast team.
Oh, boy.
Where... I don't know his name. I got to pull up the notes.
Willie
Urbina, thank you. He mocked Shida's accent on the Spanish broadcast. So I So I read that before I heard her on TV. I missed it, so I watched it again, and I go, you know what? How shitty is that, right? Like, first of all, her English is remarkable,
Right.
Really, she tremendous. You could tell that she put in work, and this guy's like mocking her about it, and I'm like, maybe they're friends, maybe they're not. I don't know, but they let him go. He didn't realize his mic was on. This seems to be a constant issue in AEW where the production team is not communicating with the announce team, so he's gone. There was a new women's title that unveiled. They commemorated Shida's 1 year as champion, and they gave her a new title belt that's larger.
I like it.
I like it way better.
Yeah.
I always thought the first one was small. Did you like the first one?
I like the first one. I thought that was like a nice tribute to like classic belts of old. And I think this one too, even though it's bigger, is still a tribute to those classic like women's title belts of like the old school, It's a nice looking belt. I think it's like a prestigious looking belt.
It is. It's not a bad looking belt at all. I very much like the belt. I still cannot get in on this app. BR Live is not working for me. I don't know if anybody else is suffering.
It looks like people in the chat are kind of saying the same thing.
Same thing? Okay. So it's not just me. Okay. I'm going to turn off the app and turn it on. So those were some notes. Let me see what else I had here before we go into this. Tony Khan's promo.
Great. So good. So good.
I tweeted, I'm like, I don't know what to make of this because I found it hysterical.
Yeah.
But I also found it like a little corny, like you could tell like he's not super comfortable, but like he's funny. In a way, like I thought I enjoyed it. A lot of people dissected it way too much. I'm like, the dude is having fun.
That's the problem with all this. Like people dissect shit too much. You know what? I'm gonna put this out there, and I think you'll agree with me. Tony Khan is an adorable dude.
He's like he's
right?
He's not intimidating. So like like hearing like a Vince McMahon or an Eric Bischoff. There's a lot of comparison to the Eric Bischoff thing. It's almost like. Yeah, this is not open, so I need to reboot this app. I don't know how to do a forced shutdown of this app on the Fire TV, but I'm going to reset it.
Pre-show's at 7:30.
Yeah, but there's something going on. There's 6,000 people watching on YouTube right now, so they are doing something.
Mr. Gonzo says it is working. Maybe you just have to...
My shit's not working, though.
Get out of it,
This is not working. I'm going to have a meltdown. I'm gonna lose my mind like I did on my birthday.
You legit texted me, no meltdowns today.
That's what I did. I did write to Rich. I said I want to have as little meltdowns as possible. So we're gonna do this smoothly. Dude, you know what? Freaking adorable. Loved it. Very different. I thought it was hysterical. The line of "There's only room for one con in this business, and it's not that con man from Connecticut."
So good.
Good. It's freaking funny. By the way, I asked what WWE thought of it. There was no opinion. Nobody thought anything. Nobody is like people are like, oh, I saw the report. WWE was very upset at Tony Khan's promo. They were not upset at all. They don't even give a crap. So
yeah,
on the WWE right now has so many other problems, so many other moving parts happening with SummerSlam and everything else that's happening. I cannot imagine, nor do I think, nor do I know. Based on what people told me, that WWE had a meltdown over this. Nobody gave a shit.
Nobody gives a shit.
You think Nick Khan cares? This guy is a corporate shark.
He was probably at lunch when they told him, and he's eating a big sandwich.
He's like,
and he was like, "Who? Oh, I don't know that guy." And then he went back. He went back to eating.
What kind of sandwich was he having?
Italian.
Is that a scoop?
Oh yeah, big like meaty, like a lot of
cold
cuts, a lot of cold
prosciutto,
a lot of shredded lettuce and salt and vinegar.
What else is in there?
Red Hots.
Any cheese?
Yeah, American and Swiss.
Ooh, that's a good sandwich.
Double dipper.
That's a nice sandwich.
Been a big thing. So he was
Nick Khan knows how to pick his sandwiches, according to Rich. Rich is the sandwich scooper. He knows every sandwich anybody in the wrestling business eats.
Oh, absolutely. Name anybody.
What does Vince eat?
Vince McMahon.
Burritos, right? Isn't that a sandwich for him?
Burritos filled with steak.
Steak burritos.
Yeah.
But what does he call it?
It's like a meat sandwich.
A meat sandwich.
Yeah,
That's
he
what he
doesn't call
called
it a burrito. I think
How about
that
Bruce Pritchard? What's Bruce Pritchard's favorite sandwich?
Oh, chicken parm for sure.
He loves a chicken parm.
Chicken parm on a hero.
Okay, that's a good one.
On a semolina.
Yeah, I like that.
Straight up.
Yeah, I like that.
Give me another one.
John Laurinaitis.
Reuben.
He loves a Reuben?
Straight up.
You were ready with that. It's like you knew that.
Reuben, crispy bread.
What does Hunter eat?
Oh, lettuce cheeseburger.
A lettuce cheeseburger.
The burger with the lettuce bun.
Oh, with a lettuce bun. He's watching his carbs, obviously. AEW's working here for us finally, so there we go. Let's run down this card. Actually, guys, you know what? Let's do a little Q&A. You want to do a little Q&A?
Sure.
Send your questions, whatever you have based on things that I said, and I will do my best to kind of address this as much as I can. I did say a little too much, so I'm going to break down what happened with the August 21st story. I was told back, I want to say in February, that this was a possibility. April, it was confirmed early April that they are most likely going with a Saturday. Mid-April, early. I gotta figure it out. And up until this week, I want to say up until the day WWE said that they have 6 cities as an option, that was the story I was told by everybody.
Yeah.
So the 6 cities that WWE announced or sent out with their PR to every media group, right? It's listing cities that they know cannot host the show.
Right.
So SoFi has football Saturday and Sunday. Houston has a convention, so maybe that's the best one. Nashville, you can't do. Nashville is hosting something. Miami has a concert. Miami has football. New York, all of a sudden, MetLife came. I asked one of my friends that works there, and his response to me was the most New York attitude. He goes, honestly, man, and I'm doing his voice. He goes, honestly, man, if that were to happen, I would know. But if it were to happen, I'd shit my pants right now. That word for word. And I quoted him, and I posted. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm every indicator's pointing to Vegas, and I think it should be Vegas. I spoke about how Cardi B is the potential host that they're attempting to get. Now I'm saying potential because I got yelled at.
Yeah.
But Cardi B, they want to do this big thing, and I think the Big Four should be in major stadiums and major arenas.
Absolutely.
I know where Survivor Series is going to be. It is not a major stadium. I'll just put it there. I'm very happy about Survivor Series. I know some of the plans. I'm not going to talk about that.
Oh, this is the thing you told me the other day, and the reaction was basically, if that happens, that's cool. Yeah,
it's very cool. So, listen, I think for WWE, they're going to be in a very positive position right now, post-pandemic, leaving the Thunderdome. They're going to be in a really good spot. AEW, this is going to be a nice telling of who's hot and who's not. Actually, it won't be because everybody's going to be hot tonight, right? They're going to be into everything.
Dude, we talked about this the other day a little bit briefly on the show about every single person is going to get an insane pop, but there are going to be people who I want to say get that Austin level pop. Stang.
I'm curious what the reactions are going to be.
Mox.
By the way, for the show, I thought there were way more people at that show on Friday.
They were loud.
They weren't. It was like maybe a little bit more than usual from the previous big show that they did. What was it? 1,200 people, 1,500 people. All they did was move them down to the front. So it wasn't a sellout. Like you didn't have 5,000, 6,000 people in that building. You had a little over 1,000 or anywhere from 1,000 to 2,000. I think the number was. I don't have the exact number.
Decent enough.
But guess what? It looked freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Right.
It really did. Listen, crowds, man, need them.
Do you want to run down this card while I get MG Geek the call-in number?
Absolutely. So, the buy-in match is NWA Women's Champion Serena Deeb versus Riho. I think the Mat Men as a whole are going with Serena Deeb retaining this title.
I'm gonna go with Serena.
Hangman Page versus Brian Cage, very rhymey match. You are going Hangman. I'm going Hangman. MG also Hangman.
Yeah, let's go Hangman.
Casino Battle Royal. You're going Christian.
I'm going Christian. I don't know why.
I'm going Pentagon. MG Geek is saying mystery entrant or Paul White.
You know what? I think Paul White. I said, I posted would you be? What are the odds of Paul White entering or Big Show entering? Right. I think if you're gonna use him, this would be a cool pop. Last one comes out, it's Big Show, and then you start maybe some sort of feud with him and somebody else.
Yeah.
Get him in there. What if it's like Big Cass or Enzo? Oh, you know what? It should be Enzo. I want it to be Enzo.
I think MG Geek would have some sort of like attack. I don't know what kind, but he would have like.
By the way, cheers with our trashy beers.
Cheers with the trashy beers, baby.
There you go.
Come on. So what else we got here? We have. I would get like a huge wrestling bonaire if it ended up being Daniel Bryan.
Yeah, but it's not happening.
The odds,
the odds are nothing.
Andrade.
I don't think they would use Andrade for a casino battle royal. I think if Andrade's showing up, he's going to be in the main mix.
Ryback.
God, Ryback. You know what? I would enjoy seeing Ryback show up. Can we please have that happen? I just want to see how much he gets booed.
Sting and Darby Allin versus Ethan Page and Scorpio Sky. The Mat Men all unanimously pretty much went with
Stanger
and Darby Allin.
I mean, is it a shoo-in for them to win? Do they have to win? I guess for Sting. You know, Sting's never won a match.
Ever.
Did you know that? He's lost every match. He hasn't won a match since TNA.
Weird, right?
If you think about it, in front of a live audience,
Sting needs a win.
He hasn't won a match in years.
Cody Rhodes versus Anthony Ogogo. You went with Cody. MG Geek went with Cody. I'm going with Anthony Ogogo. Like, who has more to gain?
I know you're confident about that. I don't think they're going to have him win, though.
Okay.
I think they're going to go with Cody.
Stadium Stampede 2. You and MG Geek went with the Inner Circle. I'm going with the Pinnacle.
Unless this becomes one of those things where the Inner Circle loses their match. This was their match, right?
Right.
So it could be one of those. Like, didn't Undertaker lose a bunch of those Buried Alive matches? What was it? Was it the casket match? There was something that he kept losing, and it was his match.
I think it was a Buried Alive match.
Somebody would know this.
We got the TNT champion Miedo versus Lance Archer. You said Archer. MG said Miedo. I'm saying a wild finish, double count out, or something like nuts. I feel like it's not going to be a clean pin.
Okay, I can see that.
AEW Tag Team Championships. AEW Tag Team Champions, the Young Bucks versus Eddie Kingston and Jon Moxley. You went with the Bucks. MG Geek went with the Bucks. I'm going Mox and King.
I would be happy. I would actually want the King, Mox and King to win, but like if you're gonna set something up, like wouldn't this be a cool setup with the Good Brothers?
It really would.
You know, Mox and King against the Good Brothers, and then you could have another match with the Bucks.
It works. It works on many levels. And plus, I think they're softly cooling on Mox a little bit. You know, because kids on the way. You know.
By the way, Luke says Kane had the Inferno match and he kept losing those in our chat room. So there you go. That's another one.
AEW Women's Championship, Hikaru Shida versus Dr. Britt Baker. Andrew Baker. Rich. Britt Baker. MG Geek.
It's her time.
MG Geek says Britt Baker.
It's Britt Baker's time.
But I want Shida to retain.
It's Britt Baker's time. It has to be. I know you want. He wants Shida to retain. I know that. Yeah.
AEW World Championship match: Kenny Omega versus Pac versus Orange Cassidy. You said Andrew. You said Andrew wins. You said Kenny wins, but somebody debuted.
That's my pick. I don't. And by the way, I know nothing about that.
That's interesting. I said MG Geek said Kenny. I said Kenny retains, but I feel like they're going to do something where Orange Cassidy comes like super
close,
effing close. You know.
You know what I don't want them to do? I don't want them to do like the WWE style thing where Kenny's knocked out to the outside. All of a sudden, you know, Cassidy's getting his ass kicked the whole match until the end. He starts firing up. He goes, hits his move, goes for the pin. Kenny just does something, kills him, and then pins him. I don't want that to be the ending. I want a full story.
Would you lose your mind if the ending ends up being a Kamigoye from Kota Ibushi?
Oh, my God.
That's when you want to do like a backflip as a wrestling fan, right? Because these guys have been. I sent this to the chat room early today. In the talks of the rumors of WWE and NJPW, a lot of back and forth has been said about New Japan from Kenny. Kenny saying, "Hey, listen, maybe Will Ospreay shouldn't have held that belt because guess what? That's my belt, and now it's empty. Nobody could be as good as me." Right? Mm-hmm. I think that was like a worked promo. Blah blah blah. Ibushi's responding to Kenny on Twitter about how he's the greatest alive or whatever.
I saw that.
And then how they can both be the greatest together again, right? Awesome. Jericho says he wants to do more matches in Japan now, you know? And he was picking his matches. He's like, how about me and Kenny versus Okada and Tanahashi? You know?
Hey, I got a question for you.
Shoot.
We didn't address this, and I'm dying to know from the chat room what they think about this. Guys, by the way, if you're enjoying this, we're doing this ad-free I got no ads today. You're enjoying this. You can hit that dollar button, join the super chat, fund us. Whatever you want to fund us. $1, $2, $3.
$3.
Whatever you want to do, you could go ahead and fund us. We're going to be here for the next God knows how many hours, hanging out with you guys and watching the show. What do you make of the story that Nick Khan is negotiating a deal with New Japan?
I feel like I hate to be that dude who is completely negative on WWE, but from that very small negative part, I think like, this doesn't sound great. But guess what? It would be great for New Japan because it'll jump their numbers up tremendously on their New Japan World subscription.
Yeah.
Right? The weird thing is also like you have one of the bookers working at AEW right now in a friendly capacity in Rocky Romero.
Yeah.
You know, like he's a guy who's in the office. Wouldn't it just be weird if WWE's like, we have this deal with New Japan, and by the way, it's Okada versus Roman Reigns at WrestleMania.
I'm gonna say something here.
Okay.
There's a reason why I have not commented anything about this story.
Okay. You're Nick Khan.
I have a theory.
Okay.
I'm Nick Khan.
Holy shit.
I'm also Dave Meltzer. Watch.
What?
I have a theory. I listen. I don't know. I haven't asked because this is just. I found this whole conversation weird. Now, does WWE talk to New Japan? I would say every now and then. This is not a new thing.
Right.
They really wanted to do something with them when AJ and them came in, because remember they were very friendly with talking about the IWGP title and Nakamura. Yeah. Like I almost feel like they felt guilty in a weird way.
Yes.
And when there were those rumors, and I have no idea if it's true or not, that they were trying to do something with the Bullet Club name, or they were trying to do some licensing, or they have worked with them in the past in scenarios. My theory is, and I hope I'm wrong. I want everybody to work together. I don't have a general preference if AEW works with New Japan or WWE. I haven't dug into this. I don't even want to go into the booking side of things.
Right.
But I don't necessarily know that this is a factual story.
Right.
Like, I'm not accusing anybody that reported of not reporting it factually. What I'm saying is, I'm not certain that WWPR or whoever leaked this is being truthful with what the conversations were or what they're trying to do.
I'll agree with that, and I'm going to further your point a little bit, because this kind of stuff happens every so often, right? Remember a few years ago, we were so sure that WWE was going to buy Ring of Honor.
They were talking to them
because they were putting out surveys mentioning Ring of Honor.
That conversation happened,
right?
And it dwindled. I don't think it was on the Ring of Honor side. I think it was more on the WWE side. It dwindled. Do you remember Noah? WWE was purchasing Noah, and we spoke about this. And I had first. I mean, really, I was told essentially what happened was Noah never intended on selling it to WWE. They used him for leverage for a sale. I had heard that was brokering the deal.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't want to say, but somebody at WWE, somebody new came to WWE, maybe worked the Ring of Honor for a little bit as a commentator, and then went over to WWE that has a relationship with Japan. You guys can figure it out. When he came in, it's Bill Goldberg, guys.
Wait a second, are you Bill Goldberg?
I am Bill. Oh, actually, guys, I'm Curtis Sliwa.
Oh no!
I got my Curtis Sliwa shirt on.
I know.
Do you know I wear this sometimes in the city, and people they're like, "Good work, guys."
Oh my god!
And I'm like, it's just ironic. I just find it funny.
Local lunatic
Curtis Sliwa running for mayor of New York City. Listen,
don't get me started.
I'll do it later in a little bit. But that Noah deal was, I think they got burned heavy because Noah used them as leverage. They never were going to sell it to them. But listen, WWE talks to everybody. Everybody talks to WWE.
Yeah,
It's not this like, oh my god, this never happened. AEW and WWE have had conversations.
Absolutely. Why not?
Not saying that it's a conversation to do a talent trade, but they have had conversations before. It's a very small business. Everybody knows everybody. That's just how it is.
I guarantee you, Cody gets text from Vince.
Cody gets it. I'm sure.
Saw what you're doing there, pal. Keep up the good work.
I'm sure.
You know.
Do me a favor. Position that mic like angled this way,
like
to
this.
You. Yeah. Pull it back like
that.
No, put it over there.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Perfect.
Is that better? Am I bleeding into you?
A little bit. Now you're not.
Okay.
I was hearing phasing happening, but I think that's just my brain.
Who's to say that, Cody's not going to wake up from a text from Vince at like 3 a.m. going, "Hey, pal, keep it up. Keep up the great work, pal."
D.M.D, where's your beret?
Where's your beret, AJ?
I should get a red beret and just start marching around the city like a lunatic. I can't believe those guys don't get knocked out every day. Like in New York City. Like it's the weirdest thing ever. It's hysterical.
We got an interesting comment from Austin Callahan.
Yeah.
Does anyone watching this video for Cody and Ogogo feel like it's too much?
Yeah, if Ogogo was a bigger, like they had built them better, I would say, okay, this is a good story they're telling. But I got it's the, they're telling the story that he trained them, but they're trying to make a star here.
Right.
It's a good feature to be in. You're in a match with one of the top guys in the business. You're an up and comer. You're new. You're very athletic now, and you're working with someone that can make you look really good.
Do you want to take the next 4 minutes before the show starts to do some questions?
Yeah, let's do that.
Cool. All right. So we got Apex Forever asks, any big surprises tonight?
I know that. I mean, I think they're gonna announce All Out. I'm sorry, for Chicago, which we will be going to. We will be in Chicago for that. And maybe a debut. I don't know. If you look at this card, though, what the indicator to me is the main event. The main event's not really this like blockbuster main event. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think anybody genuinely thinks that Pac or Orange Cassidy's gonna win.
You never know.
I mean, with the storyline that they're putting Kenny through, I mean, listen, anything is possible. Never say never, but I mean, if that's your main event, or maybe it's not the main event, maybe the Stadium Stampede or the Sting match is the main event, but
it's anybody's ball game.
Anybody's ball game, yeah.
Articulator SK asks, is Ryback working the Royal?
Not that I know of. I don't think anybody's working with him. He's having meltdowns because everybody wants him to never return back to wrestling.
Let's see what we got here. We got Patrick McGee. Who is more likely to appear, Andrade or Daniel Bryan?
Andrade.
Yeah. Michael Marone, what match are you looking forward to?
Let's see. I am looking forward to the Sting match, obviously, because it's a nice surprise. The Young Bucks and Eddie Kingston, John Moxley match. Nice surprise, meaning like it's Sting, right? You don't get to see that.
Right.
Young Bucks and Eddie Kingston versus Young Bucks versus Eddie Kingston and John Moxley. I'm looking forward to the main event. I want to see what happens. The women's match. This could be a really good match. I hope it's a really good match for Britt Baker's sake. I mean, everything I'm looking forward to.
Strong card, man. Really strong card. There's nothing I'm not looking forward to.
There's nothing I'm not looking forward to. There's nothing that I'm like, oh my God, this is a tremendous match. You know what I mean? So it's probably going to be a really, really good show just based on that.
Somebody called us Sean Ross Sapp and Joe Pearl.
Oh, we get that all the time.
We do get that all the time.
Which one of us is SRS?
You're SRS.
You're who are you?
I'm Joe Pearl.
You're Joe Pearl.
He's got a beard and glasses, so
okay.
I'm by de facto.
All right. I've been getting I get Drew McIntyre now. I'm like, is it the beard?
You need to get like real wide.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Wait, are you Drew McIntyre?
Better than Aladdin, I'll tell you that. That's what I'm used to getting. What else do we have?
It looks like that does it for questions. Some dude offered us a massage.
Oh, I'll take one.
My answer to that is only if me and you are laying on top of each other, but you're face down and I'm face up on top of you.
Yeah, got it. Butt to butt. We're butt to butt but laying down. Like one of these.
You're like this, and I'm like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, man, this is gonna be a good. Listen, I'm excited for this. We got 30 minutes till the show starts. The buy-in is about to begin. We're at 7:30 here, guys. Appreciate you guys joining us. Remember, you can follow me on Twitter at Andrew Zan. You can follow Rich BTC Rich on Twitter. Mattman Podcast live every Thursday, 11 a.m. East Coast. Live on YouTube, youtube.com/Mattman Podcast. So I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on, man. This is a very interesting time for pro wrestling. I'm gonna tell you that.
We're out of the lull. I think we're starting to build back into like some cool and fun stuff. Probably the most important question that we got, Mitsula, a friend of the show, Mitsula asks, where are we getting dinner after SummerSlam?
So are we going to SummerSlam? I haven't made plans to go to SummerSlam. However, if I am going to SummerSlam after dinner, I think he knows where we're going. I think we're making a stop over at Sapphire.
Very nice.
If we go to Vegas.
Oh, they'll treat you like a king there.
Me? They love me. Not that I'm a VP of the company or anything.
We got Jack the Amazing One. I'm in the UK. It's 1 a.m. here. It's going to be a long night.
It is, Jack. Wow, look at the crowd.
Oh, this is awesome. You got to crank it up a little bit.
All right, I'm cranking it up here. Here we go, guys. The buy-in has started. Look at packed building. I mean, nearly sold out, right? I think they just have a couple seats open, and that's about it. I mean, look at that. No masks, no social. This is like we're back to 2 years ago.
Oh, I would not be able to wear a suit.
You would wear a suit
Florida.
for this?
I would not. I would say I would not be able
Was
to
there
wear
a guy
suit
wearing
in
a
Florida.
suit?
Yeah. No, thank you, suits in hot weather.
Oh, we got $5. Grado is a joker. Is the joker. Tony Khan to pay for like a prayer.
Dude.
Oh man, I would pop big time.
I'd lose it if it was Grado, man.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. Oh, I love Grado.
Here we go, the Casino Battle Royal.
So
why is Big Show there? Oh, he's the host.
I think
he's on commentary.
Doing commentary, and then you have like the center King of Spades with the question mark, right?
Yeah.
Again, I feel like it has to be somebody that we're familiar with that could be used in that capacity.
Can I ask you what the hell's happening with this crew right here?
I don't know, dude.
It was Bunny and Blade and Matt Hardy. None of this matches.
Do you think personally Matt should go back to Broken Matt?
I love the Broken Matt, but those two look like they're like Eastern Europeans that just landed here and going to a nightclub.
That's how Jonathan was dressed the other day.
That dude, he was dressed like Jerry Lawler. He was wearing one of those really effed up Versace shirts that The Rock would wear, that Lawler now wears.
Oh, it's so good. It was
dude,
great.
And he had his LT earring in.
His dangly. What are the chances of Pot going over? Asks Mike Fenton.
Listen, I think all of it is possible, really, if you really think about it.
Yeah.
Anthony Ogogo with QT Marshall versus Cody with Arn Anderson. So they're doing a nice UK versus USA. You'll get the heavy USA chant.
Which is kind of weird, right? We're not at war with England.
But you know what, though? It's such like a weird sports thing, you know?
Like, why don't we get the USA chant for Miedo? You know? Like,
yeah, why not?
Or Kenny, for that matter, because he's Canadian.
Wow, big pop for this.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
So people are into this. Everybody wants to see Britt to finally have that title. Big pop for this one. I love this tag team, dude. Jon Moxley and Eddie Kingston. Like, I thought it would be so difficult to put him in a tag because he's so like the Shield. They really erased that whole Shield thing. Like, that's not part of his identity whatsoever.
They need a third to make like a dirty Shield.
A dirty Shield. Who would it be? You know what? I got it. Callahan.
Oh, that'd be good.
Right?
I mean, on the AEW roster.
No, that's what I'm talking about. He could show up.
What?
Sammy Callahan showing up to be the third dirty Shield member?
That would work.
What do you call them?
What are you real quick before we get into that? What if Nick Gage shows up tonight?
I don't know, man. You
wouldn't pop for it?
It's not my style. Like, I get it. I get why people are into it. I sometimes don't get why people are into it. Like, there are a couple people that I really enjoy watching. On the independents, like, that do all the like heavy hardcore stuff. I just find it to be, if it's done really well, it looks great, but generally they're done so low budget it just looks like a massacre. I don't enjoy it. I don't know if the chat room likes it or not. Just for me, it's not. Do you like that heavy hardcore stuff?
No, I don't. I'm not a fan of it. I like FMW. FMW is like my favorite kind of hardcore match stuff. You know,
FMW, ECW, Wings. Just that maybe a little deeper than that. You know, like a barbed wire match or something. But I can't get behind like the fluorescent tubes and the freaking grinder on the eye and
guys. In the chat room specifically, we have a couple hundred people watching. Would you guys flip if Nick Gage showed up as like a surprise tonight? Or would you rather somebody like...
I would flip if Nick Cage showed up. Nicolas Cage.
Hey, I'm
the actor.
here. I'm here to wrestle.
He would do it for a payday, you know?
Who's going to watch my moonsault?
I watched a really weird movie with him.
Mhm.
I forgot the name, but they live like on a farm,
Mhm.
okay? And
Mandy.
no. It's a newer movie. Somebody in the chat has to know this. It was the most bizarre movie ever. He ends up slaughtering his family because they turn into like these aliens.
Oh, yeah. The
What is it called? They like everything turns purple.
Yeah, the I like that movie a lot.
It
and
was
can't-
good.
I
It
can't for
wasn't-
the life of me remember it.
I watch it in the middle of the night. I'm like, so weird.
Color Out of Space.
Color Out of Space. That's it. Jack and our chat hit it too. You know what? It was not a bad movie.
Great flick.
It's a weird ass movie.
Especially when he gets infected and he starts yelling at the family.
Yeah.
You know?
So essentially, what is it? That aliens did an infection, like they spread.
So it's like a Cthulhu type thing.
The water's tainted.
Yeah, like a Cthulhu type entity lands and infects like whatever it touches.
All their livestock is like dying and turning into blobs. They lock the wife up in the attic, and he merges with the sun. Right? It's a weird ass movie, dude.
You should see Mandy. Mandy's pretty
good film, but Mandy's better. That's what Jack said. I've never heard of Mandy.
It's
I know
good,
Mandy's the weird department store that
Right.
teenagers went to in the 90s.
And TJ Maxx.
Oh, look at that. Where the hell is that?
They're in the casino.
They're actually in Las Vegas. Where is this pay-per-view normally? In Vegas? Is this at MGM?
I think so. I think this is supposed to be the MGM one, right?
They could have ran it.
You think so?
Yeah.
Do you think this is their farewell to Jacksonville?
I think this is everybody's farewell to Jacksonville.
Mhm.
I don't think they want to run shows out of Jacksonville for as long as they can. Here we go. First match. Here comes Riho. Interesting setup, huh?
Yeah.
Smaller ramp, smaller stage. I guess to fit more people.
The lighting is interesting because like the sun is just setting.
Yeah. Bit. Wow, look at that pop.
First AEW Women's Champion, right?
Riho, yeah.
It's very interesting. I really do enjoy watching Serena Deeb wrestle.
That guy can't see. He's like, hey, get the sun out of my eyes.
Hey, somebody block the sun. What am I paying you for?
You know what, though? I got to tell you, it is interesting that these people got in the freaking plane, traveled, they drove to go to wrestling. I mean, I think this is more people now that are going to see this are going to feel a little bit more comfortable with doing this.
Yeah, everybody in that crowd loves to breathe in everybody's breath.
Let's see. Serena Deeb, veteran. You know, I'm shocked she did not have a bigger career than what she got, Serena. Right?
Well, she had a couple of issues, right?
Yeah. But I mean, good for her. She looks remarkable. Great condition. Very good worker.
Yeah.
I mean, now she's finally getting that moment, you know?
I think because of her work with NWA and AEW, her past as the straight edge society is like almost gone, right? Like you don't even think about her because she's overcome like that whole thing. Same thing with like Gallows.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, Festus.
Mm-hmm.
But he loves to bring it up, you know?
Yeah.
I see. That was an era. What year was that Festus stuff? Because that was when I wasn't watching.
2009 maybe? Because 2011 was the pipe bomb. I think it was like 2008, 2009.
All right, guys. Phone lines are open. 888-828-1437. Give us a call. Let us know what you're looking forward to today.
Oh boy.
All right. So we got the NWA Women's Championship match on the title on the line right now. See, I don't like how they set that up back there. They could have done something more there.
What do you mean?
See, like that black drape?
I feel like that's going to come into play later.
Someone's going to hide under there?
Yeah, something's going to happen.
Serena's married to Cesaro? Is that true?
I don't think so. That's Deacon.
Oh, Deacon saying. Don't believe a word Deacon says.
Yeah.
He's our idiot intern that doesn't know anything.
I thought he couldn't get on the internet. I thought you cut off his internet.
I cut off his internet. He has no privileges. Here we go. First match with a live crowd. Full house here.
Mm-hmm. You have to keep it going with the gambling references.
The gambling references?
It's a full house tonight.
It's a full house.
For double or nothing.
All in. Everything is all in. Everything is... They do a lot of casino stuff.
This could be a royal flush of an event tonight.
They should put on Oh, look at that. Hold on.
Guys, if you want to call in, 888-828-1437, say what's up. Tell us
What
what's
are
on
they
your
chanting?
mind.
Off the ropes. Nice shoulder tackle. Here we go. Oh, bridge to break up the pin. Interesting.
I always get irritated when people in the front row are on their phones.
Oh, when they're like watching and they're like talking on their phone, or
They're just like their heads
texting?
are down, like doing this. It looks like it's very hot.
It's about 180 degrees right now in Jacksonville.
Is it?
No, I don't know. It looks like it has to be humid though.
Yeah. Ooh, big old slap.
Nice. And they're gonna eat up all the hacky stuff too. You know what I mean? They're gonna eat all this stuff, like the playbook wrestling. Get heat. Yeah. Nice uppercut.
Everybody's making like a meal out of this.
Serena in control now. When did Riho come back?
Oh, I
Did
don't
she
remember.
just come back for this?
No, I think she wrestled Britt Baker on TV, if I'm not mistaken. She was in the tournament, right? Am I right about that?
Yeah, but I think she wrestled in Japan. Crossbody, 1, 2, big kick out. Jerry Lynn at ringside. Let's see.
Sabu.
Oh, that was a little rough. Sabu's going to come out of that thing.
Sabu's a mystery entrant.
You know what? I would like that. Would you be disappointed if Sabu showed up? I don't think anybody would be disappointed if Sabu showed
not at
up.
all. Sandman.
Sandman showing up? Gross Sandman?
Waving the candlestick around.
Just waving. Bleeding. Not even drinking, just bleeding.
He's already bleeding.
Nice.
Yeah, she did wrestle in the women's tournament. Dave, what are we drinking tonight? We're drinking a couple of cheap, low-class beers right now.
Yeah, I'm having a Budweiser Tall Boy, and you're having a Miller Lite.
Miller Lite Tall Boy, Bud Tall Boy. We got 2 each. We're going to have to get some caffeine into our systems at some point.
Oh.
That must be really nice to hear the crowd again.
Oh,
Just to be in the ring with like a full crowd like this, right?
I mean, you're back, you know? You're like, okay, I feel good now. I'm back. You know what? It's interesting. We have not seen the NWA NWA Heavyweight Championship on this show. Why? Why wouldn't you highlight your stud?
Slow burn, right?
I don't know. It's a very slow burn, but that guy is tremendous. Nick Aldis, very impressive. He looks like a world champion more than anything else.
Would you flip if Kenny retains and then all this comes out and just points at him?
You know what? I would love that. Would love it.
With Mickie James.
With Mickie James? Oh, yeah. Well, she can't show up yet.
Oh, no?
No. You know what? In return for sending my clothing in a garbage bag and sending me somebody else's stuff, maybe I should be let go from my 90-day contract.
Exactly. Yeah. Like
maybe listen, I'm so sorry we screwed up. You know what? That 90-day contract, it's okay. It's gone.
Nick Aldis is still the NWA champ,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah. How old is Nick Aldis?
I'm going to say 41.
I think he's not 40 yet.
Really?
34. Oh, my God.
Wow. Yeah.
He's younger than me. He's 2 years younger than me. This guy is unbelievable.
Oh, that's great.
Very impressive look.
6'4", big dude.
Yeah, why isn't he anywhere else? Isn't that interesting? 6'4", Jack 240 at least. Has the look, handsome guy, in great shape. Why isn't he a world champion somewhere?
I mean,
he's
a world champion.
You know what I mean? Like he's the NWA world champion. Well, why isn't he here or WWE? There's a reason.
He's actually the real world champion, right?
The real world heavyweight champion.
Next weekend, Aldis is taking on Trevor Murdoch.
Yes, for the title. I think you know what. By the way, the most NWA style match.
Oh yeah,
ever. Trevor Murdoch and Nick Aldis. I mean,
Classic.
It's such a classic NWA matchup.
Mhm.
Are they covered with a almost like a dome-ish? Is it covered on top? I think it is, right?
It looks like it, yeah. I feel like this setup is missing people on motorcycles surrounding the ring.
Is that what you need? You want it to be
I want it to be Sturgis.
Oh my god. Magnus is the reason. All this has heat with people in WWE. I mean, the dude is really good. It's an open covered arena. Serena's working heel. Yeah, Serena's working heel here.
Well,
I imagine she would.
Also, like, was it 2018 in All In?
That Cody won the title?
Yeah.
2017?
And then they did, like, the best of 3, and then, like, Aldis got it back.
Yeah, I thought Cody having that title was so good. I mean, it really made sense, but I guess this kind of, this became the priority more than anything else.
Cody did tease a new belt.
For when?
For AEW. I don't believe he mentioned when, but I think he...
No, when did he tease
it was like yesterday or today on like a press thing or like an interview.
Mattman scoop, after a year in Daly's place, Andrew noticed the roof.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Those aren't clouds.
From what I gathered, he was strongly hinting at that trios title.
They said it like a year and a half ago that the trios title's coming, and people think it's crazy.
I want that 5-0s. Skip trios, skip 4-0s.
You want 5-0s?
I want the 5-0s.
The 5-0s?
The 5-0
The
title.
Quattros? I want a 4-0. I want a Cinco's.
I want that Cinco's title.
I want a Miércoles title. Lunes title. No, those are months.
Those are days.
Those are days.
I'm surprised nobody's calling in, guys.
Oh my God, is my phone line not working again?
888-828-1437. Tell us you're feeling it.
The Orzo title. I love Orzo. Oh my God, big foot stomp. Can she do it? But her knee's giving out. Those knee injuries happen at the worst possible time. Thanks for doing this, by the way, guys. Thanks, Jack. Thanks, everybody, tuning in, man.
Yeah, guys.
This is awesome.
Thank you
We're
so
going to have
much.
a lot of fun here tonight.
We're going to keep up this energy until the end of the night.
Serena. You know what? I want them to have a Greek commentary team. I just want to listen to it.
Just smoking cigarettes.
Smoking cigarettes and drinking.
Drinking frappes.
And doing this thing. Rio's looking good today.
Yeah.
Like really way better than the last time I saw her.
I think the sun is they have to wrestle with their backs to the sun.
Oh, don't forget the thumbs up. It feels like a meme generator for these two. Here we go. Going for the pin. 1, 2. They ran a smaller ring, right, for that show? For the boat show?
For the cruise?
Yeah. It was a smaller
show?
ring.
Is that what you call it?
The boat show, yeah.
I think so, yeah. I think they had like the indie style ring.
And then I think they ran a smaller ring for something else that they did. Did your glasses break?
Yeah.
Really?
New glasses,
Oh, man, those glasses are awesome. All right, we got a call. Let's take this. Call, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
My name's Tommy Noy. I'm from Morristown, Tennessee.
Tommy, what's going on?
What's up, Tommy? How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Watching you guys on YouTube on my TV, and thought I'd give you a call and see how you're doing.
Hey, listen, who do you what matches are you looking forward to? Because I'm always curious because this is an interesting card. You don't have one match that you're like, oh, it has to be this, right? It's kind of spread out. What's that one match for you?
I really want to see the tag team match. I also want to see the big match, the Jericho's team against the other team. That'll be pretty good too.
See, it is the tag match. I think that's the big match for the show.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think this is interesting. Listen, man, this is awesome, right? Fans are back. I think everybody's happy about that. Things are kind of going back to where they're supposed to be. We're all watching wrestling with a live crowd. This kind of changes the whole vibe. Has it been different for you watching this compared to the previous weeks?
It is, because you get to see the people in the place, and it's just a little bit more exciting.
What do you think, Rich? Is it making a difference for you?
Having the crowd?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I've been saying this for months. I'm like, some of these guys need crowds, you know? Like, I mentioned how Sting is going to get like a ridiculous pop, but we know who's going to get like an insane pop?
Who?
When Orange Cassidy starts doing his pocket deal.
The pocket deal?
The pocket deal. That crowd's going to erupt.
Dude, I think that's great. You know, it's something for everybody. You know, that's the cool thing. You see, I'm not that sold on him.
You don't like this move?
No, that doesn't do it.
That's because your generation is this move.
No, we just put our fingers in our pits and we just stand there nervously. That's what we do. Okay, well, here's another question for you, because I always love when people call on Tommy. Is there one? What's the surprise? Who do you think, if there was a surprise, who do you think's showing up?
I'm hoping a guy from New Japan shows up. I'm not sure who would show up. I'd like to see a person from New Japan Wrestling show up.
Imagine it's Tanahashi.
Oh boy, he's in the crowd right now.
He's been there the whole time. Mm-hmm. He's actually under the ring.
Greatest hair in the world.
Tommy, yeah. What do you think? You think this is going to be a positive? You think the TV's going to change a little bit? Things are going to get spicy a little bit here? We're a live crowd back?
Yeah, I think in all our lives that it's better whenever it gets back to the way it used to be before all this pandemic happened. So I think it'd be really nice to have all the people there and going crazy and everything.
Tommy, man, I agree with you 100%. Thanks for your call, man.
Thanks.
Awesome. Tommy, 888-828-1437. Love hearing from you guys. Call in. Let us know what you're looking forward to, what your big surprises are, and also ask your questions. You got a question for me. This is the time.
I just saw a GIF of somebody's prediction on Twitter for a guest star.
Oh, who?
Possibly for the Battle Royal. I think it's a perfect mid to high level guy.
Okay, give me him.
Moose.
You know what? Somebody else said Moose.
Yeah, I like Moose. I've always liked Moose.
He's an Impact, right? Big dude, yeah.
He pulled out all the stops with that Kenny match from last month.
He actually looked great in that match. I'm trying to find here. Presented Deeb.
What would you do if they just panned to the audience and Tanahashi was sitting there?
I would lose my mind.
Just waving.
Just waving. Riho gets to the rope. They're really trying to tell you a story that she could possibly win this.
Oh, by the way, if we end up going to Chicago, can we invest in some really good Tanahashi wigs?
And just walk around as Tanahashi?
Yeah. Just wear the wigs.
I could do that. I have to start working out again. I'm going to Barbados at the end of July.
Nice, yeah.
Until August. So I need to,
pump.
I need to get pumped a little bit.
Listen, man, I heard there's a thing called anabolic.
Oh, really? Those things? And you go a little 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 bit of this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. All right, we got a call. Let's take this. Call, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
Hey, this is Brandon from Virginia Beach, Virginia.
Brandon, what's going on,
What's up, Brandon? How you doing?
Hey, guys. How y'all doing? I went to call in. Very excited for the show. I think the one match I am really looking forward to is the Britt Baker-Shida match, because it's been so cool seeing how Britt Baker has just grown as a wrestler on her promos. She has just become phenomenal, and it's just rising up. And it feels like, and most people agree, like, this has to be her time. Like, this has to be her moment. She wins the title and goes on her title ring. And Shida's been great, too. No disrespect to her. It's just, feel like it's Baker's time.
No, I agree with you 100%. By the way, Serena Deeb retains the NWA Women's Championship by making Riho submit. No, I agree with you. This has to be Britt Baker's time. There were so many. She had multiple stop and goes, obviously, due to injuries. The pandemic didn't really help her momentum either, but she really was able to develop her promo over the last year and really became a hot act. And I'm looking forward to her winning. Listen, Shida had this title for a year. Unbelievable, right? Nobody can question how good of a performer she is and how much she's improved as a performer. But if you're really looking at kind of building this women's division with a heel as a champion, and now whoever beats Britt Baker will become the made person, I think that's the right move for them. They need stronger talent on that side. Obviously, listen, we all know WWE has a lock on the women's division. I mean, that overall, as a whole, they've
You're right.
saturated that division. I don't think anybody has a better women's division than them. To the point that they're competing on 3 separate brands with great performers. I think for AEW, this is the moment that they start building this heavily, and they got a major star holding the title. That's how I see it. I mean, again, like you said, no disrespect to any of the other performers, but she is the person. She's the made person right now.
Yeah.
What do you think?
100% agree. Yeah.
Rich, do you agree?
It's Britt's turn. You know, like Shida will not be lost or miss a beat if she drops that title. You know, like I think they're trying to establish the legacy of these bigger belts where instead of flip-flopping them, they're actually putting prestige on them, which I think is a great thing.
I think that's a great thing, yeah. What else are you looking forward to?
Well, the other thing is you talk about surprises. I'm thinking about that Stadium Stampede match. At first, I thought, maybe because I don't know, I just was thinking in my mind, what if Chris Jericho were to turn on the Inner Circle and thus kill the thing that he created? But that would be kind of weird because he just became a babyface. So it's like to swap him back and forth to being a heel. But maybe I heard on Wrestling Observer Live, Brian Alvarez suggested maybe it could be something like Sammy Guevara turns on the Inner Circle, and that sets up like a feud between Sammy and Jericho for down the road. So I'm kind of interested to see if something like that were to happen.
You know, I heard the same thing on Observer today, on Observer Live, and I got to tell you, I didn't think about there being a turn, but my God, what a tremendous heat moment for Jericho to turn on his team. Same thing with Sammy Guevara, because he's the one that had problems with MJF. Either one of those guys turns and cost the Inner Circle the match, and having them to kind of fall apart, that would be unbelievable. I do like the Chris Jericho killing what he created.
I think that would be fun, but if I was gonna pick a turn, I would say Sammy replaces Shawn Spears in the Pinnacle.
Sammy replaces Shawn Spears.
Yeah.
Not growing it.
Not growing it. Like Sammy replaces Shawn Spears, and then everybody's super shocked, and you get like,
what happens to Shawn? They just kill him?
Yeah, something happens.
Like they turn on him?
Yeah, they turn on him or whatever. Because I feel like, listen, I love the guy, but I feel like also with that stable, why is he the guy that's out of place?
I think this is the best that he's looked in a stable.
Yes.
I think like since his thing, like this is okay. You know what? You're doing something different now with him, which I'm into. The Cody thing went nowhere. His debut went nowhere. His singles run went nowhere.
The glove thing went nowhere.
The glove thing went nowhere. And then remember he was dressing up like Tully. He was wearing Tully's underwear or whatever that was, where he had Tully's face on his underwear.
Okay.
What was the deal with that? I forgot what it was. It was something absurd.
I can't remember this thing.
He had
drawing a blank myself. Yeah.
He had Tully's face on his ass or his crotch, something like that, something ridiculous.
Maybe, yeah.
So,
oh my gosh.
you know,
So
I don't know. I think he's in a good place. But if there was a turn, you know what? That would be an oh crap moment. You know?
Yeah.
It would be interesting.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, I'm looking forward to the show, and thank you guys. Y'all, it's the first time I've called in, and I think I've seen y'all watch along for the second time, and you guys are great. I appreciate it.
Awesome, man. Thanks for calling.
Much appreciated, dude.
Absolutely.
We love you.
888-828-1437. That's 888-828-1GFQ. Let's see. So they're doing a build-up for this. Do you know, why does he have a nose ring on?
They're bad boy Shawn Michaelses.
Yeah, why are they being bad boy Shawn Michaelses? Why does he have a nose ring?
They're all like kind of dressed alike too.
When did he get a nose ring?
I think it was for that promo.
And by the way, can I just tell you, I love the fact that they robbed them of their sneakers.
And then buried the sneakers. That's great.
He's such a dirty man, Eddie Kingston, right?
You think so?
Doesn't he like, you know? Like in a good way, though. Like for the character, not the human being. You know how many Eddie Kingstons I know in real life?
Oh, a million.
How many do you know? Just from growing up in a neighborhood.
7.
Like, honestly, so many of them. I know so many Eddie Kingstons. I went to high school, like 8 of them. Same person, same exact look, same exact feel.
Mm-hmm.
What do we have now? What's coming up?
I think this is the Battle Royal. Oh, no, it's Team Taz.
Taz is here. The human suplex machine Taz. It's Taz!
This guy looks like he's ready to sell some pizzas.
Listen, he has a Honda dealership in Passaic County in New Jersey, you know, off Route 4. Big ECW chat chanting. Oh, here's Jim Ross.
Wait, so is Taz joining the commentary team?
I guess for this match.
Okay.
That's not Jim Ross.
That's not Jim Ross.
Nice French cuffs, Jim Ross.
Look at that.
I'm a big fan of French cuffs. He's dressed like the guy from Modern Family. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Here we go. One of the most beloved announcers.
So this just transfers over, right?
This just transfers over, yeah.
Okay. That's interesting. So I could have sworn that the Battle Royal was going to be at 7:30.
No, it's starting the show, I guess. I thought so too, but I guess not. All right, here we go, boys and girls. Double or nothing. We're live. Here we go.
All right.
The unauthorized reproduction or distribution of copyrighted work is illegal. Criminal copyright infringement, including infringement without monetary gains, is investigated by the federal law enforcement agencies and punishable for up to 5 years in prison and a fine of $250,000.
You better unplug all those VCRs you have hooked up to the TV
my
right
VCRs
now.
are recording this.
Andrew's got, you guys can't see it, but Andrew has like 45 VCRs hooked up to the TV.
Listen,
right
I
now.
normally what I do, I bootleg everything on VCR and Betamax. And when I go to sell it on like Jamaica Avenue, nobody bats an eye because they're like, oh, you're just selling VCRs. Nobody cares. I'm like, listen, have you seen Titanic?
VHS, baby, double cassette.
Here we go. Pay-per-view time, boys and girls. So where's Taz?
He came, he said hi, he ordered a hot dog, and he left. I wonder if they're having concessions.
What is it? What is this?
Wait.
Yeah. Ooh, wait a minute. We're getting this as the first match.
Yeah. Who better?
Who better than Cage? Oh, man, look at that.
This guy's showing up like the Terminator.
What is that? Some sort of Toyminator? Well, he is a machine.
That's fun.
So he's like a weirdo Weapon X Wolverine Terminator?
Yeah,
I'm okay
exactly.
with that. Did you see that photo of him before he got like all jacked? Crazy. Unrecognizable, huh?
He was like an average looking guy.
Just an average, soft guy. And one day he just woke up. He's like, I'm just going to go nuts. I'm going to go Scott Steiner level.
It would be cool if he showed up like Weapon X style with the helmet and the wires.
He didn't do it yet? He's done it before,
with
right?
the helmet and the wires and like just all this
You've
stuff.
never seen that?
No.
He has it on his Instagram.
Huh.
And it looked gnarly, man. He looked awesome. You should get him on the show. He's a big comic book guy.
These guys'
Wow.
DMs are all closed.
Huge pop, huh?
Yeah. Damn.
Whoa.
He's gonna pass out.
It's going to pass out. It's the humidity. It's getting to him and the crowd.
Has that ever happened? Do you think somebody's been ever cheered so hard that they passed out from like the adulation? Wow.
Page is a dreamboat.
Ooh, look at that. A lot of love for the Page.
Big pop for him. My God.
Damn, the Hangman.
Jags suck. I'm a New York Oilers fan myself.
Are you?
Yeah.
I gotta take this shirt off. I'm getting hot. No, I'm getting hot just watching Hangman. Oh, these VCRs you have running, dude, it's like an oven in here.
You know, that's how I mine Bitcoin. That's how I'm mining Dogecoin with my VCRs.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, here they go. Off the bat. You know what? No work tomorrow, right? Everybody's off. This is cool. This is as good as a Saturday. I'll take this.
Absolutely.
What time do you think the show runs till?
11, 10:30.
What do they chant? Cowboy shit is the chant right now.
Very nice.
You think 11:30?
I'm gonna say 11.
I hope it's 11.
As I hope, like that one time where I was here, like past midnight, I was so sleepy.
For the AEW show?
Yeah. Yeah, get it, Hank Man.
Hank Man. You know what? He should come out as Hank Man. It's Hank Hill. He's just in Hank Hill cosplay.
Be amazing.
Nelson, $10. Was gonna send you $5, but it's double or nothing, right?
Ooh, I like that.
Baby.
Double or nothing. Thank you, Nelson. Much appreciated. Would you flip if Brian Cage came out one day dressed as like the Beast? Just
I love
spray
that.
painted himself
No, I'm
blue.
into that, dude. He should just do it.
Blue spray paint head to toe.
He just looks blue. He didn't even do. Just put fake hair on.
Mm-hmm.
Flying through the ropes, Hangman. Here we go.
Yeah, people want to. This is a good barometer for how much people love Hangman. Oh, jeez. He's a strong dude, man.
Who? Page?
Cage and Page.
Cage and Page.
This is their future tag team. Cage and Page.
Page.
Where Hangman teaches him how to be a cowboy, and then Brian Cage teaches him how to be a meathead.
That's like our relationship. I teach you how to be a meathead.
Hey, am I doing it right? Andrew taught me how to yell every time I do anything at the gym.
Oh, look at that lift.
You gotta yell and throw your weights down. You're a man. Alpha male shit, bro. Do it. I'm like, all right, man, just stop yelling at me.
Let's go, Hangman chant. $5, Billy East. Enjoying the watch along. Go Hawks. Excuse me, Billy. It's okay. They killed the Knicks today, so it's fine.
But the Knicks are back in the Garden this week, so I'm pretty excited about that. Me and Billy have been going back and forth on Twitter about the Knicks versus the Hawks.
The Goyden?
The Garden. They're back in the Garden.
Oh, Mr. Sheffield.
It's your Fran Drescher impression is
It's
so
good.
good. Yeah. How long have you been working on that?
I'm just really into her.
I
I
used to
love
have a thing
everything
for the
about the nanny.
I used to have a thing.
Fran
for her.
Dresser? Oh, yeah. You don't know what she is. She's from New York. She could be Puerto Rican. She could be...
She could totally be Puerto Rican.
She could be Puerto Rican. She could be Italian. She could be Jewish. It doesn't matter.
She could be Polish also.
She could be Polish. Oh, Mr. Sheffield.
It's so good.
I'm going to go up.
So
you know what I'm going to do? You know, when it's like... When Jess and I are being intimate.
Oh, boy.
And I come out of my robe. And I go, oh, Mr. Sheffield. And I just drop it.
Are you tucked back in this situation?
Always. I'm just the girl from Flushing, Queens. All right. Nick Cage. Nicolas Cage, the actor. Let's see. Knicks get to lose in front of Spike Lee and the Garden Faithful. Yeah, the Knicks. Listen, man. I'm glad they made the playoffs, but I like that they let everybody in the playoffs now. Have you seen that? They changed the rules. It's like the World Cup. You know, the World Cup is every country's going to be in the World Cup now. Oh, he screwed that up.
Listen, this is the first playoff game since 2013 for the
Is it really?
So, yeah. Been a while.
Who was on that team? Marcus Camby?
Oh, jeez.
What was it? Shaquille O'Neal? Who else was on that?
Steve Francis.
Patrick Ewing? Oakley? Yo, what up, y'all? Styles Gaming, what up? You want to hear my Spike Lee impersonation?
Yes.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Hey, guys, it's me, Spike Lee, you know, the director. Listen, I love the New York Knicks, but you know what I don't love? That dope from Park Slope, Mayor de Blasio.
That's pretty good.
You know what? I sometimes hope that everybody gets that we've been doing this, like how the joke developed, but there's so many people right now that tuned in for this and they have no idea.
I know.
By the way, that whole thing started with my Michael B. Jordan impersonation.
The actor?
The actor? It's me, Michael B. Jordan, the actor, you know, from Brooklyn. Everybody's from Brooklyn. Every one of my characters is from Brooklyn. Dr. Fauci? Mask on, mask off, I don't know. Give me another person. You want to hear my Bill Clinton?
I want to hear your Bill Clinton.
Sweet ass Bill Clinton.
Go for it.
Hey, it's me, Bill Clinton. I didn't know. What's sex? No? How's that one?
Pretty good.
See, the impersonation joke has never been funny. I think he's wrong. I think it's hysterical.
It's pretty good. My wife is completely over it, but I think it's
my wife is so into it right now.
It still has some legs.
Do Andrew Yang. You ready?
Go ahead.
Hey, it's me. The guy that's running for New York City mayor, Andrew Yang. Where does this train take me? Who knows? We'll find out.
I've never written
Oh, do Dave Meltzer. People want me to do a good Dave. I do a great Dave Meltzer. You ready?
You're ready.
Hey guys, it's me, Dave Meltzer, the Wrestling Observer newsletter. Sign up, $9.99 a month.
This is the world's greatest impression. It's so good that it's like staring at a nebula in outer space.
Guys, I was in the department store the other day and I thought I saw Tanahashi. It wasn't him. It was just some random lady.
My God, look at his spot. That impression is also my Chuck Schumer impression, except it's Hey guys, it's me, New York Senator Chuck Schumer, aka Dracula.
See, that was okay. See, they like that one. This guy's very offended.
This guy hates it. He's
he
like,
hated it.
Good luck with your show, dude.
I hate it. It ruined everything for me. Here we go.
Effing failure.
Do Craig Carton? I will never do Craig Carton. Craig Carton's dead. If I see that man, I'm slapping him in his mouth.
This is also
I'll pee on his grave, Craig Carton.
This also stems from Andrew's admittance that he can't do appropriate impressions.
No, I do. I can't do impersonations.
You can't do voices.
No. Craig Carton, biggest piece of shit on the face of the planet. This guy got me worked up about Craig Carton. Craig Carton ruined my life for 3 years.
Oh, brother.
And a lot of other people's lives that I know. Here we go. Oh, nice elbow. Here we go. Hangman takes the elbow pad off. Nice elbow. Now people are surprised about my feud with Craig Carton. From a fellow New Yorker, I appreciate that. Only if people knew what I'm talking about here. Where's Ryback? Anyone know? I don't know. He's nowhere.
People still got love for the Ryback.
So, you know what, dude? I'm going to tell you, there are a lot of people that like him.
Who needs Ryback? We got Brian Cage.
Yeah, I mean, he's a lot better.
Yeah, like Ryback can't do a flip.
No, this guy's really talented.
That's hard. This guy can't do a flip.
And he's been around forever since PWG, you know?
Yeah.
But you know what's crazy? People saw this transformation happen.
Yes.
Like, it wasn't like he showed up like this. Like, he was like he was not a big guy. And why isn't his title defended? Why don't they defend that? If he just walks around with it.
That would be really cool if they actually did that. You know who I'd love to see with that title?
Sabu.
Sabu. Eddie Kingston.
Eddie Kingston with that title? You know what? I think that's a great title for him. There we go. Cage in control here. See, and I like how Excalibur calls the moves.
Yeah.
What do you think of Evan Roberts' wrestling take?
I don't know who that is.
I think it's Evan Roberts is his co-host, right? I don't think he really knows much. I actually, to be honest, yeah, it is Evan Roberts. It's his co-host. I don't know much about Evan Roberts. I mean, I've heard Craig talk about wrestling. He also said, what was that crazy thing that he said that they had asked him to do? He was gonna... Oh, my God.
Wow.
Yikes.
That kid is terrified.
That kid doesn't want to be there. He has no idea. What was the thing that Craig said? The WWE, they asked me to be the announcer.
Oh, I don't remember that. Was that like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah. Biggest dope on the planet.
Jeez, dude.
So retarded.
You know, it's funny that you never go after people.
Oh, I hate him. No. I genuinely... I don't hate anybody. I genuinely hate Craig Carton.
Yeah, you're very even keel about that stuff.
Yeah. Genuinely hate Craig Carton. I cannot control any kind of positivity for that guy. Cannot. He was the reason I had to go back to work. I was retired.
Does Miro lose the TBS championship tonight?
Wow. I kind of wanted to hold it. If I was in prison with him,
you chank him?
I would maybe choke him a little.
Okay.
I mean, not that I'm ever going to do harm to this man.
Right,
I'm just saying.
You would just like really verbally berate him.
Yeah. Con man.
Oh, is he gonna do the
ruin
the
people's
buckshot?
lives, and then he got out of prison.
Brian Cage gonna do the buckshot lariat right now?
Wow. Oh, he caught him. There you go. F5.
Yeah, that's
What does he call it?
The F forever.
The F forever. The heat is real. No, it's legitimate. He just sucks. He just sucks as a human being. Oh, Buckshot missed it. Oh, my God. Right on his freaking neck. He landed right on his head. See, that's the one thing that worries me a little bit because these guys, they don't have the WWE thing where like everybody bumps on their shoulders.
Yeah.
These guys actually bump on their neck a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And that's very worrisome. Andrew's financial situation is always a question. Rolex, strip clubs, Carton. Oh, yeah. Craig Carton alleged that he would have been the lead announcer for ECW. Let me tell you, that is an absolute fabrication.
Wow. When are we going to start fabricating stuff?
Well, we're not liars. That's the difference. That guy is. He's a liar about everything.
What if I was like, I was supposed to be Joey Styles?
I was supposed to be Joey Styles. That's what he said, actually. No, that's what it was. He said that he was going to be lead.
I also was 15 at the time. So maybe younger. Oh, is this Team Taz?
Oh, he's banged up, right?
Yeah.
Is that Hook?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh, Hook cost it. Good job.
What's the story here?
Yeah, so they're good.
Brian Cage is out of Team Taz?
You know what? Does he need him?
No.
He doesn't, right?
I'm telling you, Page and Cage is going to be the new tag
Page
team.
and Cage. Rangers and Mets, I mean. Yeah, I am a Rangers and Mets fan. How are you a Rangers and Mets fan?
Islanders fan.
No, he meant Rangers and Mets, I mean. Rich and I both live like 7 minutes from
City Field.
From Shea, so
we travel back in time.
Field, more like Shitty Field.
We travel back in time to Shea Stadium.
Well, I'm not like a Texas Rangers fan. I'm a New York Rangers fan.
But you respect the Texas Rangers as the law enforcement
I
agents.
hate the Texas Rangers. Rangers Yankees, even though I don't mind the Islanders. I don't dislike I go to, you know what it is? I go to more Rangers games because I have tickets I use my friend's season tickets for the Rangers.
That's also an easy ride for you.
Oh my God, yeah, because it's on my way home. I think people don't realize MSG is Penn Station. Penn Station's underneath, so I just take the train and I just go up or down. What are your thoughts on the layout tonight? I'm okay with it.
I like it.
You know, they're getting ready to leave this building, so.
The sun is setting, so now, like you're getting more clear lighting and stuff.
Oh, do we have the breakup? I cannot believe that's Taz's son.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if there was anybody that could be the total opposite of their father, it's him.
A jacked young Brooklynite.
Yeah.
He still lives in Brooklyn, right?
Always. He's in Red Hook still. Supposedly, Craig botched the proposal made to him, and he would have been working with Joey Styles, not Joey Styles.
Not been Joey Styles.
I don't know, man. He doesn't even enjoy wrestling. I mean, maybe a conversation maybe happened, but I don't believe a word that guy says.
So Cody comes out as the American Dream, Cody Rhodes.
Yeah.
He said he's retiring the Snoop Dogg version of his theme.
Okay. But that was a new one, right?
Yo, imagine if he came out to Common Man somehow.
I'm just a common man. Working hard with his fan. I want to listen to an entire podcast on why you hate Craig Carton.
That would be a good Patreon episode.
You know what? I would do that on Patreon. I don't think I legally can, actually.
Yeah, you'd get in trouble.
Yeah, I cannot legally go into it.
We live in a litigious society.
We do live in a society.
We live in a society.
Where is that from? Where did that start? Because I find that hysterical.
Oh, from Dark Knight Rises. Dark Knight.
Is that what it's from?
Yeah, from Dark Knight. It was the Joker speech.
The Bucks of Young. Is this next?
Huh.
No, this is a really hot match to go next.
This is also JR's Wrestle Boner. Because you got the Bucks, arguably the greatest tag team in wrestling right now. You got Moxley. This guy's in love with Jon Moxley. And I said it on the show the other day. I love how much JR gets turned on by Jon Moxley.
I got a question for you.
Shoot.
What's more unbelievable? That Hook is Taz's son or Dominic is Ray's?
I think Hook, still.
I don't believe that Dominic is Ray's. I know for a fact it's Eddie's.
He's the poppy.
Who's your poppy?
I think this is going to be a fun match. If this is next, that's cool.
Interesting if they put this next because that changes the whole layout, right?
Eddie needs more.
Oh, wait a minute.
necklaces.
We got this right? We got Deeb right. We were all right on that.
Yeah.
And I picked Page. Yeah, we all picked Hangman, so we're right on that.
I said Hankman.
Hankman.
All right. And this stuff is a lot of fun too, with like the Good Brothers and all that. Like, would you have ever thought you'd be seeing this happen?
This match?
Especially with like the introduction of Eddie Kingston and Mox, and the Bullet Club dudes, and like all this other stuff.
Do you remember why they called Eddie Kingston in? He replaced somebody, right? In a match?
Minute, it was the Cody thing.
What was it? Yeah, it was a Cody challenge.
Yeah.
But who did he replace that couldn't wrestle that day?
I forgot.
I don't remember. Somebody in the chat, I'm sure, remembers. But I think it's interesting because he came off as a one-off, and he performed so well. Like, it was actually remarkable seeing how well he did with no audience and none of that. And I was just so excited to see him on. I'm glad he stuck around, man. I really am, because he's so talented. By the way, he was wearing an LAX shirt during his promo.
Very interesting.
The other day.
Give me those sneakers.
He's like, I'm from Yonkers. Why isn't he wearing socks? Or did he take his socks too? Yeah, stinky ass Jordans they got on.
All right.
The young schmucks.
Not a fan of
Says Matthew.
Not a fan of sneakers, no socks.
How about dress loafers and no socks?
No, even worse.
That's what I've been wearing loafers with like little ballet slippers, and my entire heel, my feet,
the no-show.
The no-shows, yeah. Is this it?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Wow. Oh, they're coming out the wild thing. Let's see the sing-along happen.
Is he doing the crowd?
Oh, yeah, look at them.
Oh, that's great.
Look at his shirt. Marq. Who is that? What's on his shirt? Chico's bail bonds?
Wow.
Oh, man.
That's cool.
Oh, that kid.
I thought he was going to pick the kid up. Pick the kid up, throw it into the crowd.
That kid almost died right there, man.
He's like, Kingston's like, don't touch me, bro. Don't touch me, bro.
Matthew says, I want to give you an exclusive, Andrew. I was the guy who spat on the Trey Young at the Garden.
Oh, boy.
He's great, man. That freaking guy is unbelievable. That's a great, great jersey.
Wow.
What's on his shirt, though? What's on Mox's shirt?
It's Roman Reigns.
Is it Danzig?
Oh, that's great.
Who you got winning the Air Dior match? I would love to see Mox and Kingston, man. I think that would be a cool one. Is that him from The Shield? That's what somebody just said.
What was his tag team with Callahan back in the day?
Oh, it is him.
I don't think
No,
that's him,
no. I think that's old school Moxley.
I really want to know who's on the shirt right now.
It says Marq, but I think it's him. Like that they got a Wild Thing as a theme, huh? That's cool. I can't wait in 5 years when this is on like a Blu-ray and it's redubbed with something else, like a bootleg version of this song.
The VHS tape.
Yeah. Did the Battle Royal happen? No, not yet. It's an internet mark.
The Bucks are getting booed.
Yeah. Well, you know what? They're very unlikable. I'll tell you that. Like, their persona, you know? What's happening? We got the Jon Moxley and Eddie Kingston versus the Young Bucks match coming up. Yeah, it is CZW Moxley. Yeah, it is. You're absolutely right. True.
Damn the boos, Brandon Cutler. Oh, they're doing like reverse Seth Rollins.
What are they doing?
Because he came out with the drip suit.
Oh, is that what they did? Young Bucks drip. Oh, they got new Jordans?
So tan.
He knows how ridiculous he looks.
Absolutely.
Too. He's like, this is nuts.
Boo.
So here's a question: has Eddie Kingston been in front of a bigger audience than this? I don't think so. Unless he wrestled some sort of weird house show for WWE at one point, you know,
Or
in a dark match.
Or in Japan.
I don't think he wrestled in Japan with an audience like this. Maybe Noah? I don't know where he... Here we go. Oh my God, he's feeding him the streamers.
Very good.
John Moxley's feeding.
Did anyone actually buy the Bucks' book? It's actually on my queue
The kids'
on
book?
Amazon. No, the biography.
I haven't.
I do want to read it.
I haven't heard much about it, to be honest. Which one's Ricky? Which one's Robert? That's what I want to know. I can't tell them apart. Oh my God, Eddie Kingston through the ropes. Chikara didn't play in a lot of amphitheaters. I'm curious, like in Japan, maybe he was in front of somebody. That's a nice looking front row they got going there. Are those?
Mm-hmm.
They're all dressed up, excited for this.
Those are all the faces, I think.
Oh, he's drinking the beer. Oh my God!
Everybody's gonna drink.
Everybody's Sandmanning today.
Everybody's Sandmanning.
Dude, we're gonna Sandman after this. We got $100 tip. I'm Sandmanning this.
What was I listening to? Where somebody picked up a beer and it was like tobacco spit.
That was me. I did that.
Was that you?
I fucking did that. You know,
boy.
years ago I told the story. I don't know if it happened recently, but you know, remember Kieran from Lunatic Radio?
Yeah.
He used to freaking come into the studio and dip,
Oh.
right? And he would dip in the beer, and we were all drinking, man. We were all just. It's like 2 in the morning. We're sitting in the office because they came to the show and we just hung out. I fucking picked it up and I went and I got like this much in my mouth, and I just
Nightmare.
Oh my God, a nightmare. Everything went through my mind.
Nightmare. Oh, Brandon Cutler's getting murdered right now.
Moited. I have the same pair of Jordans as Brandon Cutler. Oh my God.
That's very good. Very good. Clothesline into, what was that, a tiger suplex?
Yeah. I missed old Moxley clip theme has the Wild Thing. I like the Wild Thing theme, but I think that's their tag team theme. He went blonde that one. And you know what? You know Mox wants to make Eddie look so good, you know? Like, he's probably so happy for him that he's over like this. And this is the end of his career, you know, if you think about it. How old is Eddie Kingston?
38, 39?
38, 39?
Yeah. I'm going to say 39.
Yeah, I mean, he's at the later part of his career compared to the early part, but...
Eddie Kingston. Kofi Kingston's cousin.
Eddie Kingston, Kofi's cousin, yeah.
39. 39, Yonkers.
$39 years old?
Yeah.
Where's he from? The Bronx or Yonkers?
Yonkers.
Yonkers. Bob Hazelwood in the hizzy. Bob with the great photoshops of Flash Stambulian and Scoop Zarian.
So good. So
good. You know what? Kudos to you, man.
I sent those pictures to like everybody. I was like, this is pretty neat. So the way this is going, this makes me think the Bucks retain.
I don't know.
Because you still have the wild card factor of the Good Brothers showing up.
Do you have a FOMO
For what?
from not being there?
No.
You're not ready yet.
No,
You're not ready.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready to be surrounded by funk.
Oh, I've been surrounded by funk for God knows how long.
You've been ready. I ain't ready.
I went to a club last weekend. Etiquette on 46th and 8th.
That place looked wild.
It really it was a little much. Let me just tell you.
Oh, so good. They're so fluid. I find it interesting how fans turn on the Bucks like 6 months into AEW.
You think so?
Yeah.
Sean had a tweet here. Got chills. Eddie Kingston deserves this reaction from the crowd on this platform. Absolutely. 100%. This is his moment, really.
Who, for Eddie?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I feel like... Okay, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you think... Because Eddie has all the tools, right? Great on the mic, great in ring. Makes people look great. He's awesome, right? Do you think Nick Khan, do you think Tony Khan has, like, the body thing?
No, I don't think so.
Where he's like, listen, man, I'd pull the trigger on you, but you gotta get a little big, you know?
I don't think so. I don't think he has that. I don't think he sees it that way. Maybe he should a little bit. Because I think these guys are all looking a little bit soft. I want everybody just to be jacked, dude. I want all my wrestlers to be jacked.
You want everybody to look like Brian Cage?
I want everyone. I want Kenny Omega to look like Brian Cage.
I want
Riho. I want Riho to look like Brian Cage.
Gotta get big.
Like the Barbarian Twins. That's what I want everyone to look like.
So
the Barbarian
big.
Twins. So big. So much mass.
But the Bucks, like, you know, like the Bucks are muscular dudes, you know, like they're.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they're bigger than the average person.
Do you remember when they went to heavyweight in New Japan? They got like real jacked and wide.
Doing? He just did a hot tag on his opponent. Sebastian goes, I want fat dudes in wrestling.
That was every indie show from forever until about what, like 2010?
Well, there was the obvious, the indies, like your first memory of the indies, you know, what was it? What was do you remember what it was?
It had to have been like an Elks Lodge or like, it may have been a NYWC show out in Long Island.
What?
Like in Deer Park.
So mid 2000s.
Early
2000s.
Early. It may have been like 99. But they used to, but they used to run shows in my high school gym.
Yeah, we're like Doink the Clown. I remember the posters at the Wrestling Universe for all the shows. It was like the Bushwhackers were on it, Honky Tonk Man was on it, Jimmy Snuka, Gangrel,
the Hacksaw usually.
Yeah, like that was
Sarge.
That's all it was. That's all independent wrestling was. And then something happened where those guys disappeared, and it became a bunch of Jeff Hardys.
Yeah,
a bunch of gothic Jeff Hardys. Marilyn Manson and Jeff. What is it?
Trent Acid.
Yeah. Well, Trent Acid was good though.
Yeah,
he was talented. Hot tag to Jon Moxley. Here he comes. Whoa.
Great drop kick.
Big drop kick.
I think the appreciation for Mox is that he leans it in a little bit.
He does.
Setting up for that pile driver. Great pile driver on this guy. Clunk.
Big middle fingers to him. Another pile driver?
What would you do if Yuji Nagata showed up?
What the hell's he doing?
For his revenge?
Yeah, but that's an interesting pile driver. He moves his arms back. Oh my god. Wow. I see Scoops giving Zarian the credit for All Out being in Chicago.
Boy.
You know, I honestly thought it was announced. I mean, really. Jon Moxley looks like $1 million right now. And you can tell they're having a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. This seems like an easy day at the office, right?
Yeah.
Like, especially with the Bucks. Like, all these guys know what they're doing. That Carl Anderson.
See? Told you. Told you. Didn't I tell you?
I always get such a kick out of Carl
Oh,
Anderson.
me too, man. I know you love him.
Oh, where's Gallows?
There he is.
There he is. Should we get those Good Brother Summer tank tops?
I love those, actually. We're corny like them.
Is that?
Frankie Kazarian.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Do we got a roll up? Oh, he sprayed him in the face.
Oh, the cold spray. Oh. Oh, he just binked that can right off his head.
He did bink that can.
It's gonna leave a lump. Oh.
He binked him.
Yeah, he binked him hard. Look at Mox is
Oh my God.
busted open from the can.
He probably's like lay it in. Just fucking bink me as hard as you can.
Oh my God. Has Moxie bled in every single match he's been in?
I don't think he stopped bleeding since he left WWE.
Don.
Moxley's eyes.
Ooh, are they doing Meltzer Driver onto the concrete?
Yeah. Meltzer Driver. Which one's the indie taker? When he flips?
When he does the flip, yeah. What a great move.
The Meltzer Driver?
How long do you think they can keep doing like the indie taker and the Meltzer Driver?
I think they'll do it for a long time. You know what's funny? They do a lot, but they also don't do a lot. You know what I mean? I can't describe it. The Meltzer Driver is the one with the flip. Yeah, but they called it a Meltzer Driver just now. He didn't do a flip.
Oh, boy.
Missed that kick. When you take their jewelry, that's stealing. This ref sucks, says Billy East. What, you don't like him because he's a sufferer?
Oh, boy.
Let's take this. Caller, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
This is Craig from New York City.
Craig Carton from New York
What's up,
City.
Craig?
I heard you were shit-talking me.
Terrible. You're the worst, man.
I know, I agree. I belong in jail again.
It's okay.
So, I need to know, when is the WWE tour going to return to the tri-state area?
I gotta go. I actually have the answer to that.
I thought you said I gotta go.
I gotta go, man. I gotta go. I think I was told September, but I'm also hearing we're getting a pay-per-view later on in the year.
Maybe one that Survivor Series?
Possibly.
Maybe one that was supposed to be in September of last year, but was canceled because of the pandemic?
Quite possibly. What was Survivor Series
Oh,
supposed
you're killing me here.
Wait, was Survivor Series supposed to be in New York last year?
I think so.
Oh, really?
No,
I did.
I think it was Night of Champions. I thought was the one that was like in September, but then they can't. It was going to be in like Newark.
Yeah. No, I've been told it's.
Tell me, come on. You don't want to say it.
Oh, we can't tell you.
I would say that your guess is it's a very intelligent guess.
Can you tell me, because being Jewish, I can't go during the high holidays. Can you tell me if it's going to interfere with the high holidays?
I can tell you if it'll interfere with the high. When? Let me see here.
He's got to look it up.
I got to look it up.
You're a bad Jew.
I'm not a Jew.
Okay,
That's why you're a bad Jew.
Listen, a little bit. You know, I'm a bad Jew. I'm not Jewish.
Mr.
I'm a bad Jew.
Mr. Gonzo, please cut that into.
I'm a terrible Jew, man. I stopped going to B'nai B'rith.
Being from New York, I'm sure you went to a lot, just like me.
I played basketball at B'nai B'rith. I used to wear a chai and pretend I was a Persian Jew and play basketball.
What, are you Adam Sandler?
Yeah, I was like Adam Sandler. You want to know what was hysterical? There was me and there was this black kid on the team. Right? We both would pretend we're Jewish. We were both ringers for this basketball team.
Oh, boy.
And they thought I was lying, but not the black kid. They kicked me off the team. They kept him.
They Then he went on to play for the Knicks.
And now he's he played for the Knicks. He had an all-star season. You know, that could have been me. I could have ended up playing for St. John's. I would say we will be getting a pay-per-view in New York before the end of the year, after SummerSlam and before the end of the year.
Ooh.
Possibly around the time where, you know, you generally spend with your family. You know, you maybe make a turkey. Maybe you make a turkey.
Oh, shit! Sorry, my voice got a little high there.
This guy's freaking out. Craig,
By the way,
Craig, how high are you right now?
By the way, your Craig Harton was spot on when you called in. I actually thought it was you.
I'm just from New York. I think we all sound like
I think
that.
so, too. I didn't
even try to put anything on.
No, it was perfect. It was perfect.
Well, thank you.
No, absolutely. I would say by December we'll have a pay-per-view in New York. Now, I don't know. I was also told that the Garden was going to get wrestling. This match is really good. The Garden was going to get something in September. I don't know if that's still happening, if they're going to run Brooklyn this year. But I would say September, November, expect to be in New York. Expect WWE to be back.
A pay-per-view?
Definitely
Or
a
just a regular show?
I would say maybe both.
Oh, man. What if I send you, 100 Bitcoin? Will you tell me?
100 Bitcoins, I'll tell you in a heartbeat.
He'll show you also.
Coin.
Listen, I'll strip down for you. You want to do it for? I'll start an OnlyFans only for you.
Oh, an OnlyFans?
I'll start an OnlyFans for 100 Bitcoin.
So dirty.
Oh, wow.
He meant Bitcoin, not Bitcoin.
Bitcoin?
It's like a scam one. It's a Bitcoin. This is excellent. Well, let me ask you, where in New York are you from? You're from Brooklyn or Queens?
Westchester County.
Westchester. Okay, you know what, dude? Westchester's New York City.
Hang up on this guy.
That's it. You're good. You're gone.
Man.
You're
No,
gone.
listen, Westchester County's New York
tonight.
City.
I'm talking Metro New York only.
Long Island? No, you're out of here. Suffolk County? Ronkonkoma? No, man. Expect probably by the end of the year.
All right. Can't wait. My friend's a big wrestling fan.
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna tell him.
Only if you knew what they're planning. I'll leave it at that.
Well, you really don't want me to sleep between now and then?
No, you're gonna stay up, man. You're gonna stay up. I'm very hopeful for WWE from everything I was told. Very, very hopeful.
Oh, boy.
I'm very positive based on what I've heard. I'll say that.
I'm going to mark that on my calendar. Thanksgiving for a pay-per-view.
Well, not Thanksgiving. It's not happening on Thanksgiving.
Oh.
But close.
Oh. What is that? TLC?
No. Oh, here we go. All right, dude. I'm gonna let
too close.
You're getting too close. I gotta go. I'm getting in trouble. I gotta go. They buzzed me.
That was fun.
They started buzzing me. You know what? I actually thought it was Craig, and I was gonna get ready to argue with him.
You were gonna be like, listen, you jabrone.
Can you imagine that?
This match is wild, dude.
Oh my
Wow.
god! They got him. Oh my god! Big kick out.
This is a great match, man. This is pretty
See,
fantastic.
Mike said the first sentence. I thought it was him. I honestly thought it was Craig. Oh man, I was going to. You know what? I would have said a lot of things on the air, and I don't think I would have been hired by F4W.
Guys, if you want to call in, can you call in with your best the Nanny Fran Drescher impression?
Yeah, give me your nanny. I like that he thought I was a nice Jewish boy, though.
I know, that's funny.
I like that. I got that a lot.
He was
Listen,
like,
I'm from New York.
You're a bad Jew.
He's like, you're a bad Jew. You can't remember the high holidays? Will WWE be opening UBS Arena in Belmont ahead of the Islanders season? I have no idea. I know they're going to run that building. Well, but think about how many buildings they could run here, right? They're going to run...
Here comes the
Oh,
possible.
here it is. Oh, cut him off.
That would have been a good possible finish. Who takes it? Who takes it? This match is...
He has his shoe.
It's gone on for, what, like 15 minutes already?
The referee took the shoe. No, you can't do that. He's a shoe ref.
They should hang the shoes up like from like telephone poles.
There you go. Does he have it? 1, 2, cut her off!
Oh, great near fall.
Think about how many arenas we have now in New York.
A lot.
Coliseum. We still have the
venues.
A lot of venues. Coliseum, the Garden,
Yeah.
Barclays, UBS, The one in Newark.
I'd say even Terminal 5, you could do a small show. You can do an NXT show.
I'm saying WWE running. You think they'll run Terminal 5?
I think NXT could run the Theater at the Garden, Terminal 5, Hammerstein, you know?
Oh, Hammerstein's another building we have.
Yeah.
And we had nothing. Do you remember? For the longest time, we just had one. We had the Garden. That was it. And
Yep.
Coliseum. Super kick. Caught. Oh, I thought he was going for a stunner.
Oh,
Oh.
reversal to the paradigm shift. That was sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter. Who's ringing the bell?
That's hysterical.
Who's ringing the bell? I like that he does a decent sharpshooter.
Yeah. Scorpion
Oh,
Deathlock.
Scorpion Deathlock. Isn't it the same move? No. Scorpion Deathlock is like a... Oh,
no.
no.
I don't think they're going to have this dude tap out, right?
No, they can't. Does he pass out? Yeah, I don't think he can lose
No.
again. Oh, there
There
goes
we
Eddie
go.
Kingston just when he passed out. Oh, nice.
Big suplex.
Super kick on him. Oh my God, what a clothesline.
Jeez.
Here he goes. Dirty deeds.
Jeez.
Does he have it? 1, 2. Cut off.
Wow.
Oh my
A
God.
lot of near falls. So now who comes out right now?
No one now. I don't know. Run a WCW reunion show at Nassau Coliseum the day the building gets demolished. I forgot that WCW used to run the Coliseum. Never. That building sucks.
That's a Coliseum?
Oh
Yeah,
my God, the
not-
crowd is the
not a
two worst buildings on the East Coast, the Coliseum and Pittsburgh. Whenever they go to Pittsburgh, the crowds are just dead. Do you remember when I was a Pittsburgh heel? I used to just
Yeah.
bash Pittsburgh wrestling.
And the Florida heel, too.
I like Florida now.
Oh, yeah?
Saved wrestling. Saved wrestling, man.
That's true. Wow.
Oh, nice. Oh my
Ooh.
God, double super kick. Double lariat.
Jeez. Great.
Another
what a
super kick. Look at him no-selling him, though.
He's got a duck.
Oh my God. They're assassinating him with these super kicks.
Wow. Wow, kick out at one
Moxley,
on the
big pump. Big power up.
Man, Moxley with fighting spirit right now.
Fighting
man.
spirit. Here we go. He's hulking up.
This guy's moxing up.
Look at those blue eyes.
JR loves these.
Look at that man's beautiful blue eyes.
JR's edging right now. It's so
Isn't
great.
it doing it for you too? Oh, his blue eyes.
Oh,
Love it. He must have.
ooh.
Kingston tried to block it.
Does Eddie
They
take the
caught
pen?
him. So wait a minute. Is Kingston the weak link in the group? Is JR is edging right now? Here we go.
Oh boy.
Are they gonna do the?
Does Eugene gotta come out and save John Fox?
I mean, what happened to Eddie Kingston? Why is he so dead? Moxie's been taking all the damage for them.
Well, Eddie took a lot of damage too.
Can Eddie take like a power up? Is there like a trash can he can break?
Damn.
Done.
Wow.
Dead. Wow.
That's good though. That was a great match.
Yeah.
Really established Mox as like the toughest dude on the roster.
I'm surprised actually. I didn't know what to expect from it. The biggest scam in the alleged remodeling of the Coliseum a few years ago was when all they did was paint it inside.
Yeah.
Well, they made it smaller to the building. They added skyboxes, right? And they
Yeah.
took seats away.
What a match. That was fantastic. So that's the barometer for tonight, right?
Very good match. Yeah. Very good match.
4 BTE triggers. That guy's poor neck.
He crumbled. Very good match. Yeah, they're super over here. I'm actually surprised it was a clean finish. I mean, it really wasn't, though. They did everything, but... Is it Battle Royal now? Where are they at the Sands? Where are they at the Flamingo?
JR's like on another planet. He was just like, oh,
I need to get out of here.
guys,
man.
I need a minute.
Hey, we got a call.
Sure.
Call, who's this? Where are you calling from?
Hey, Baba Booey.
Baba Booey to you.
It's Chris in Detroit, guys. How you doing?
What's going on, man?
What's up, dude?
So this Chicago deal.
Yeah.
When is it? When is it? And where are we going?
September. When is it? I don't have the date.
Such a deep voice, pal.
Whatever that September. What is it? September. Whatever that first. It's Labor Day weekend, right? Isn't it always Labor Day weekend? When is Labor Day?
You know what I'm gonna call it? I'm gonna call it a Flavor Day weekend.
You want to call it Flavor Day weekend?
Absolutely.
Let's see. I'll tell you right now when it's gonna be. The 5th. So it's gonna be September 5th, I think.
All right. Well, that's only 4 hours from me.
Oh, are you gonna come by?
Is that a threat or a promise?
I think it's a little of both.
Yeah. Well, Rich doesn't get to weasel out on me this time.
I don't. Andrew's been very lax with me leaving the studio lately.
I don't let him go
He
anywhere.
does not let me go. I'm chained. My ankle is chained to the
Yeah, he's
desk.
been here. He's been here since WrestleMania.
Yeah, can't go anywhere, man. He feeds me pretty well though.
At
Gyros,
least you get
dude.
clean underwear, right?
Mm-hmm. I get fresh underwear every day. They may not be my size or my preferable
Hey,
undergarment of choice.
MG Geek said, "Can you pick him up on the way to Chicago?"
Hey, sure, why not?
See?
Oh, that
road
road trip.
trip.
He lives in.
yeah. He's
where does
in,
he live?
He's in Detroit.
He
no?
lives in like Winston, Detroit, or some shit. I don't know. Is that even a city?
Winston, Detroit, Winston Salem.
He lives like in the boonies.
He does live in the
Yeah,
boonies.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's up in the Flint area, if I remember correctly.
Someone's-
MG Geek, what's your address?
Yeah, MG
Just put it in the chat.
Put it in the chat. Nobody's gonna do anything.
And your
there.
social security number.
I want to hear this caller do Fran Drescher, says Ryan Anderson in the chat room.
I'm not much of an impressionist, but I've been studying the way that you do them.
Yeah.
I think I can do that.
Oh yeah? Are you ready to do it now, or you still need some practice?
Well, it's not. I haven't done it out loud, so this would be my very first time.
You know what? All my impersonations sound phenomenal in my head. I do a great Trump. I do a great Obama. I do Robert De Niro. I do all of them in my head, and then I actually do it.
Answer I am in my head.
Let me hear it. Okay.
All right. Well, I have a different approach and a different style.
Okay.
So Fran Drescher, right?
Okay.
Oh, hello. Fran Drescher.
That's pretty fantastic.
Why is she English?
I do like British Fran Drescher. That's pretty great.
That's the same voice I do for my De Niro.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the same
Do like a
exact-
really high
I go,
effeminate.
oh, I'm Robert De Niro. No, isn't that what he sounds like?
Yeah, he is a great actor.
Yeah. It's Mrs. Doubtfire. That's exactly what it is.
Oh, damn it.
So, dude, what
I've
are you looking forward to on the show?
On this show, I genuinely don't know. I'm just excited to watch something with an actual live crowd.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to give this stuff another chance, but I gotta say, man, the Bucks are awful.
You didn't like them, huh?
Oh, I know what they're trying to do. I get what they're trying to do. It's just the execution of it is, what's the phrase? The drizzling shits.
It makes you hate him.
So people are saying that it's Jesse Ventura on the line. Actually, I can see that. Do you want to talk about Bohemian Grove? I was a Navy SEAL
down in Mexico.
That's fantastic.
That is a good one. What is it? I'm in the Baja. I'm living in the Baja. I drive daily 40 miles a day. I was a governor, a wrestler, a Navy SEAL.
Have I told you that I'm a Navy SEAL?
Have I told you I'm a Navy SEAL?
That is a great Jesse
That
Ventura.
is a good Jesse Ventura. Love it.
Again, that's a very first time.
I'm enjoying that, actually. That worked out for me.
Yeah,
What did you think of Moxley and Kingston?
You know what? Kingston doesn't cut promos. He does monologues. Those are fantastic.
Yeah.
Moxley, I wasn't a big fan of his as Ambrose, and I'm not a deathmatch kind of guy.
I get it. Listen, man, I get it. You can like what you like. You don't have to like what you don't like.
Right.
Easy.
And I'm not running around, trying to bash it and cancel it or anything like that. I just
Hey, they want to hear your Nixon now. They're saying that people are asking if this is Nixon on the phone.
I
am not a crook. I am. Can you just scream?
Hello!
That's a great Richard.
Oh, that's
Nixon.
a great Richard Nixon.
Yeah. Agnew. Phenomenal.
Is Powerhouse Hobbs still on Team Taz?
Yeah. He is.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, he's dressed like him. Dude, I'm gonna let you go while we watch this match. Always appreciate your phone calls.
Yeah, dude. We'll see you soon.
Hey, absolutely. Love you guys.
Love you
Love
too.
you too, brother.
888-828-1437. Love this guy on the phone. People think it's Treehouse Vince. That's not Treehouse Vince.
On the phone.
On the phone.
Dustin, man, Dustin like gnarly. I was watching something before with my wife, and she loves Goldust and Dustin.
Oh, who doesn't?
And I was like, imagine if that's just permanent at this point. Like he just tattooed
His
his face blue. Acclaimed, great tag team.
Yeah, they are. They've grown on me tremendously.
Let's see what Max Caster has to say. Live crowd
Let's hear
too.
this. Oh shit.
Oh, that's good. Huh? Huh?
Wow. Great promo.
Dustin,
Yeah.
big Turkey Club guy.
Big Turkey Club guy.
Huge Turkey
Loves
Club
the Turkey
guy.
Club. That's his sandwich?
Yep, that's a sandwich.
My feed is like 5 minutes behind. What the fuck?
What's your earliest memory watching wrestling?
Mine?
Yeah, it was a question in the chat room.
You know, when I went to SummerSlam 1991, I was sitting in the live audience. And I looked at Helen Hart and Stu Hart. I looked at him. I was 6 years old, and I go, "Listen, is that your kid in that ring?" And they're like, "Yeah, that's my boy." And I go, "He's got it."
One day.
I asked that question online the other day. The earliest memory is my father waking me up to watch primetime wrestling with him. He would take me out of bed and bring me to the living room. We used to watch primetime wrestling. I found wrestling to be this bizarre concept. But what I thought wrestling was primetime wrestling, where they talk about wrestling and then they just show clips.
Interesting.
Like, I really love that whole dynamic.
I think for me, it was definitely like Superstars or whatever they petered in on Saturdays, plus the cartoon.
I'm sure I saw. Yeah, like I'm positive I saw all of that. But like the first like memory that like resonated was that exact memory. My father waking me up to watch primetime wrestling.
This is a smart way to do a battle royal where it's not just two guys starting out. You know, like you have like 5 dudes.
5 dudes in the ring.
5 dudes in the ring, and then more to come.
I mean, it definitely is the better take of a royal. Like, I hated the TNA one. Remember the reverse battle royal? I thought that was ridiculous.
Solid 5 dudes to start because, look, Max Caster, they're clearly high on. They're throwing him in the ring with Christian and Dustin. And Matt Sydal, who's been in the business forever, right? Same thing with Hobbs. Like, they must be high on Hobbs to have them.
Oh, they're very high on him.
You know.
Oh, Sydal's out.
Oh, wow.
Well, that was quick.
He didn't even do a flippy dippy.
Max Caster got him out. He's going to be big, Max Caster.
I think so.
I think he's a really good, like, AEW original, you
Yes.
know? He'll be one of those.
Same thing with Hobbs, dude.
Yeah, I hope he continued because there was something really impressive about him. I think he's taking a little step back, but he's learning.
I do wish that they did the tag team with him and Mox. That he didn't turn on Mox, because I was excited for that. I was like, oh, that's cool. He's like kind of taking him under his wing.
Getting notes while we're doing this.
We're getting MG notes.
No. Somebody's telling me stuff that's going on.
Listen, between me and you,
it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Big Show said.
So let's see who was right. Okay, so you and MG were right about the Bucks retaining.
Okay. Oh, he's out. Oh, what happened? That was a very slow descent. So you got 3 people in the ring right now. You got Hobbs, you got Dustin, and Christian. Did Christian get a good pop when he came out? I missed it.
I think we were on the phone, so I didn't hear it.
Who's next?
All right.
The Diamonds.
Is that Matt Hardy?
Yeah. You know, I think there's themes. They need to do better with the themes.
Yeah, like
Christian got a pretty good pop. Thank you.
you don't like his fake Hardy Boy theme?
Yeah, it's weird.
Huh.
Dark Order's coming out.
Was that? I like 10.
10. Yeah, I like 10 too. Nice kick.
Oh. I like Private Party a lot. I feel like I'm glad they changed their look up a little bit, but at the same time, like, there's too many dudes that are dressed the same. You know?
Yeah, everybody does that look.
Like Tony Stark, like Ricky Stark. Yeah, Nick Comoroto.
Yeah, I like Nick Comoroto.
2 meatball subs.
Yeah, he loves a meatball sub, this dude. Loves a meatball sub. Serpentico. Oh, look at Dr. Luther. You know, I keep thinking it's Gangrel occasionally. Like I know it's Dr. Luther. I know who Dr. Luther is, but I see Gangrel every time he comes out for some reason. Same energy, dude. They're on the same wavelength. I have to go pick up my car on Tuesday from the body shop.
I thought you meant like right. I gotta pick up my car in 5 minutes.
I gotta go pick up my car in 5 minutes, dude. Can you do the show?
How's the loaner?
The Volvo?
Yeah.
The Volkswagen? It's
Yeah.
all right. It's okay. But, dude, driving the Tesla and then driving a car, like, it's not the same.
Yeah, it's like from another planet.
It's from another, you need to relearn. They do. Okay, like on a regular car, you take your foot off the pedal, what happens? The car still goes.
Yeah.
This stops.
Yeah.
It's like within a second, your car stops.
Little robot. How do you feel about Nick Comoroto being a future, like, big boy?
I love him. I'm into that look. He reminds me of, like, a really old school wrestler.
Mm-hmm.
You know what he reminds me of? Pompero.
Ooh, big spear from Nick Comoroto.
Pompero, Firpo.
I do like the big task.
Here, look, Pompero Firpo.
Oh, yeah, straight up.
He's Armenian, too,
Yeah.
by the way. You know that? I think he's like Argentinian Armenian.
Wow, Comorato's done. So we're left with Hobbs, Dustin, Christian.
Dude, come on.
Wow.
Look this guy up. It is exactly Nick Comoroto.
Yeah.
Exactly him. There's no question about it. And his gimmick was he used to bend metal with like his teeth. Or something ridiculous.
All right, who's coming out next?
His name is Juan Czechmenian.
Oh, wow.
Juan Czechmenian.
All right, so Dustin's done. Matt Hardy, Christian.
Oh, look. Oh, shit.
Big standoff.
Wow.
Between Matt Hardy and Christian. Cool. Both these guys look great. Oh, Isiah Cassidy with the chop block.
It's 2021. On a pay-per-view, you have Matt Hardy and Christian in the ring.
Crazy.
Yeah. Love these two.
I do like the Varsity Blondes.
Love them. Love these kids. I'm into him, dude. Love their theme too.
Join the Dirk Order.
Dirk Order.
Dirk Order.
The Dirk Order.
Colt. What if Colt wins?
You know what? I forgot about Colt Cabana in the AEW. It's weird with him in the Dark Order, right?
I like it.
Like, is he there for other reasons? To train or stuff like that?
Probably.
Probably, right?
He's teaching everybody how to podcast.
Dude, I think that's a great thing.
Big dusty elbows.
I sent them an email like when we had just started asking if he would come on the show, and he responded. Actually, he's like, "Hey, listen, I don't do podcasts. I don't go on a lot of podcasts," which he doesn't. And then he sent me a link to his merch shop.
Yeah,
in the email. I was like, you know what? I appreciate the hustle. What did Jerry Lawler say to you?
No, I don't want to be on your podcast.
Who is this? Who's coming out? Oh, Penta. Oh, look at that.
Wow,
Joker.
So you have two guys with a Joker thing in 10 and Penta. I find that very interesting.
What, 10 was wearing a Joker
10
thing?
had like a Joker mask kind of thing. Wow.
Did they not?
Whew, nice.
You know what? His star is it's gone down a little bit, right?
I don't know, man. He's got a good pop. I feel like Penta is very beloved.
But from like a couple years ago when it was like the big deal, you know?
Yeah.
How would this guy do in WWE?
They'd water him down so much. They take his
You think
mask
so?
off. Like, oh, yeah.
I forgot who it was. I think it was Stevie. He was like, you want to know how much of a mark somebody is?
Yeah.
He goes, you know, like the wrestler that's a mark when they beg to be in there longer. Like they get like they're told they're in there 5 minutes, but they want like 7 or 8 minutes.
Yeah.
He goes, those are the biggest marks. I'm like, why? He goes, we're getting paid the same if you're working a minute or 5.
Right.
I was like, you know, you kind of have a point. He goes, you know, you're not winning. What the hell's the point?
Right.
If you're not in the top 4, you know. You know what? I want Big Show to like rip his suit off. It's like a one piece. It just rips off. He's just wearing those tiny little underwears.
He's doing this shit?
Underwears.
All right, so who's left in the ring?
Plural. Multiple.
Pillman Juniors. We got Pentagons, Matt Hardy, and Isiah Cassidy. Christian's done?
No, Christian's still there.
Christian rolled out.
He rolled out. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
He ate shit and rolled
Joker
out.
Joker comes out last, right?
Here's a question: When did they? You know that everybody's clamoring for Pillman Jr. to get some sort of push, right? Like everybody wants it. When is that? When did they do that? Like in a year or two?
They need to get the titles first, I think. The tag titles.
He just needs to get a little bigger.
You think so?
Yeah, a little bit. He needs to get a little jacked. And do a loose cannon gimmick. Like right now he's doing Flying Brian.
Yeah.
Did you see the tweet he put out that he was at the gym and someone's like, you look like a wrestler I used to watch, Flying Brian? And he's like, yeah, that's my dad. And he's like, yeah, haha. Yeah, you do kind of look like him. Like he took it as a joke.
That's interesting.
I mean, he does look just like Brian, right?
He does. Except like a little smaller.
A little smaller, yeah. But, you know, if he starts growing out the hair and he changes from this varsity blondes gimmick to like the loose cannon,
that'd be cool.
I would love to see him do that.
Big time.
That documentary was so sad, man. That Pillman
They all
documentary.
are.
I know, but the Pillman one was really sad.
All right, what do we got here? This is the Tanahashi? The Ace?
Oh, shit,
Jungle
Jungle
Boy.
Boy.
All right.
Big pop for him. And that's why he paid for the theme.
Yeah. Crowds are back. People are going nuts. Just wait until he gets a little more grizzled.
I know. He's so young.
And he just comes out like cleaning house, right?
Yeah. They're still playing it. What? You know what?
Wow.
Oh man, you know, for a second I honestly thought they're doing like a New Jack thing where they just play his theme throughout the entire match.
Oh, we got more Quen.
They're good, these guys, man.
I want you to do your hair like that.
Like Marq Quen?
Yeah.
I can probably do it.
I want you to do a double blonde mohawk.
Double blonde mohawk? Okay. The loser cannon, somebody wrote. Who's this? Who is it? Solo?
Aaron Solow?
Allen's. Okay.
I thought it was Bo Dallas for a second.
I did too. For like a real. That's why I was like, "Who is that?"
Who is that, Bo Dallas? I've come around big time to Evil Uno
with his gimp mask.
Yeah. Evil Uno's gonna clean house right now, man.
I mean, they are over those guys,
Yeah.
right? Oh, he's Bailey's ex.
All right, Lee Johnson.
He's good.
Yeah.
But you can see that they're really trying to develop new talent, you know?
Yeah.
Who do you think from that crop? Who do you think is going to be a name from like AEW originals?
Will Hobbs.
Okay.
Ricky. Wow, do you count Ricky Starks as an AEW?
Yeah, I would count that. If you haven't been in WWE or Ring of Honor,
Ricky Starks,
right? Or Impact, for example.
The Acclaim dudes.
Okay.
Pillman for sure.
Yeah,
Not so much
Pillman.
Griff.
I mean, we'll see how Ogogo does.
And Nick Comoroto.
I like Nick Comoroto. I like his look.
Which would you count some of the Dark Order guys in there? Like
yeah, I would.
Like John Silver?
Yeah. I think Silver's really gotten over. Max Caster for sure is going to be
Ogogo?
Yeah. Ogogo, Max Caster. I mean, they're really doing a good job at building this new crop. Listen, they got 3 freaking shows they got to do a week.
Yeah.
Right? They got Dynamite. They got the new, what is it called? Rampage?
Rampage, Dynamite.
Ah, Rampage.
Elevation, and Dark. It's 4 shows.
4 shows a week.
Yeah.
Whiskey Ogogo. Uno's gone.
Preston Vance.
So have they been wrestling in like dress pants?
You know what? I'm gonna take that back. You know who's
Penta's out.
Wow. You know who's gonna be the 2 Hallmark AEW originals?
Who?
Jungle Boy and MJF.
Oh, you know what? There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. There's Will Hobbs in his Taz gear. You know what? I would like him to just do Taz promos. Brother.
Come on, brother. Damn.
That's Christian.
So do Christian and Matt have like another moment?
They have to do it.
Okay.
They got to do it.
So the Joker's next.
Oh, it's the last one?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone. All right, Big Show, don't yell at me. All right, Paul.
This is where Big Show takes off his suit in one fell swoop.
Yeah, Hobbs was gas for sure. Oh, so here we go. Oh, who's the third one now? Somebody's going to come out.
Tyson Tomko.
Tyson Tomko? Dude, I would pop for that. I would love Tomko.
Dreamer. It's going to be Dreamer.
I got to tell you, I really enjoyed that act with him and Tomko.
Yes.
Right before he left WWE. I thought he was getting so over.
Well, they recreated it in TNA also.
Not great, though.
No.
Here we go. 15 seconds.
Redbeard.
Oh, yeah. Could it be Redbeard?
Moose. ELP.
Big Show. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Let's do it.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Oh, cool. All right.
That's interesting.
All right.
Where is he now? Where was he?
He was in MLW, I think. Is he getting booed?
I don't know what he's getting.
Or is he getting,
Oh, wait a minute. Somebody explain to me. What was the story with him?
is he getting booed or wooed?
I don't know.
I don't think they liked his overabundance of self-promotion.
Yeah, but he got into like an argument with like he was like losing his mind on Twitter, right?
It was something about like some kind of like backstage stuff. you
And
know?
then him and Booker T got into it.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Dave and Ochano, all 4'6" of Leo. He's very talented. Listen,
Yeah.
man, it's.
I think he's gotten a lot better too.
Leo Rush.
Yeah.
Well, he won what? Was he the MLW champion or what? He had some title.
Mhm. And then he worked everybody with that Enzo thing, right?
What was the Enzo thing?
They did a music video.
Oh,
and
and then
were
they
like,
said if you want to book this, yeah.
yeah.
Whack. Trying that spot again, and he
Oh.
missed it a second time, Leo. He has gotten a lot better. I don't remember. He was in MLW dropping the title to someone.
Mhm.
Social media and him not being liked by some of the vets backstage. Yeah. I think he was given a weird gimmick, right?
Being Bobby Lashley's mouthpiece.
Yeah, being like the hype man for him.
I feel like I enjoyed that though.
Did you? Because
Yeah.
it was unnecessary. I mean, it took away from him, and
Yeah.
it didn't. I mean, I enjoyed it too, but it took away big time.
because he could work.
Yeah.
You know. Oh.
Oh wow,
Good
nice
move.
spot. Oh, great spot.
Mhm. Oh wow.
Got him out.
Wow. So is this gonna come down to Matt Hardy and Christian?
Oh, can you? You know what? I'd be cool with that. It's a 3-on-2. Advantage Hardy.
Wow.
Oh, Leo Rush was excellent in NXT for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would tell people to look at Bobby Lashley's ass. That's when he was the ass man. Ass man. He stopped short too. That's why he got fired. He stopped short.
It's the new delete chant.
I have to go to the restroom, but I'm waiting for this match to finish.
Wow.
Nice. Nice side effect.
So this is for a future world heavyweight title shot.
This
right?
is for so the winner gets it. So that's why I'm thinking it's Christian.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be cool if it's Jungle Boy, you know?
I'm
That might
gonna-
be interesting.
Maybe Christian or Jungle Boy, right? Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. One's gone. Nice.
Wow.
Very cool. Oh, you know what? Where's Luchasaurus?
Yeah.
He wasn't in this. Luke Perry's boy.
He's like, come on, man, we got history together too.
Nelson, need to pick up my car. Is the new dropping the kids off to the pool? Yeah. Oh, he's doing the whole thing. He's like, you know me.
Come on, man. Give me that. Give me, what was it? The Michael Hayes knuck?
Yeah.
There we go.
Gone.
That's fun.
You know what? Now you built a feud between the two.
Yeah.
Perfect. You finally have that.
So Jungle Boy wins now? And we get Matt Hardy versus Christian for like 3 months?
You know what? I would be cool with Jungle Boy winning this.
Yeah.
But I do think Christian needs to be in that upper tier.
Yeah. Chris John, the man with 2 names.
Chris John. Oh, going for the same thing. Crowd is chanting for Jungle Boy.
Good for Christian at 47.
You know, now what happens if Christian wins this? They're going to be like, oh, the 47-year-old got the title shot and not the young AEW guy? Oh, they're going to make the same mistake TNA did. You know what? For 47, this guy's moving really good.
Yeah, man, he's looking good. He's moving good. He still looks younger than half the roster that
I know,
they got.
I know. The dude, yeah, for sure, man. Listen, I believe that he earned it. I have no problem with him in that position.
Plus, we've already seen Jungle Boy versus Kenny.
Have we? Yeah, we did.
What do they call? Excuse me. What are they calling his finisher now?
Who, Christian?
Yeah.
Not the Unprettier, right? All right, let's see. We got a call, but I'm going to take it right after this ends. Call, stay on hold. Here we go. Does he have him?
Uh-oh.
Oh! Up and over, no, got him.
Ooh.
No. Both on the corner, on the apron.
Nice, good.
What is he doing? Trying to rake the eyes?
Yeah. Get off me, man.
You know what, though? It's those little things, right? Like him just clawing to try to get his eyes. That is advanced wrestling.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's going for it on the apron.
Going for the kill switch on the apron.
Oh, kill switch. Is that what it is?
What?
Oh my God.
Wow, what a move. That was awesome.
What a move. What a guy.
Wow.
Oh, got it. Good job.
All right, good for Jungle Boy.
All right, let's take... Oh, call is gone. All right.
Call back.
All right. I got to run to the bathroom. You're in charge.
Guys, what's up, everybody? It's Rich from the Batman the Podcast. If you're tuning in right now, we're doing a little bit of a watch-along for AEW's Double or Nothing. We're not showing the stream if you've joined us in the last few minutes, but we are taking calls at some point. If you're going to call, just wait till Andrew comes back, and we'll take your call. Are you guys having fun tonight or what? So far, so good tonight. A lot of great matches. That was a fun Battle Royal. I always feel like Battle Royals can go either way. You know, they could be either a lot of fun or like kind of murky. This was a good one, man. This was a good one. I think the right dude won. The surprise was very solid. You know, like we were talking about this at the beginning of the show and before the show, where it's like, it's not going to be somebody major, you know, like a Daniel Bryan or somebody like that, you know, because this is a Battle Royal. You want to save those debuts for like a really, really special moment. So Leo Rush worked for that. Jungle Boy winning gets that crowd hyped, man. I wouldn't have been mad if Christian won. What do you guys think? I know a couple of people were saying that it would have been kind of fun if Christian won. But you know what? There's a good exchange at the end. Christian congratulating Jungle Boy, giving him a hug, giving him a kiss. They're about to make out right now.
Oh, what did they do? They shook hands?
Christian was just like, it's up to you now, brother.
All right, let's take this call.
I'm going to fade away into the sunset.
Caller, you're on the air. Who's this and where you calling from?
Hey, it's Habibi.
Ah, Jonathan.
Hey,
what's
up,
going on, man?
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm on the boardwalk outside Jake's playing some games on the boardwalk here.
Are you living your best life right now?
He's at the Jersey Shore right now.
I didn't win nothing, right? Damn it, I didn't win.
So let me ask you.
You know what I did win?
What did you win?
What's up?
What did you win?
I won a Uber sign from Bar A.
You stole the freaking sign from Bar A, which now I have to answer to this man eventually why I have his sign and why one of my employees is stealing his Uber sign.
Oh boy.
Well, allegedly.
I know he's like, one of these animals took my sign. I want to, like, who does that? Who takes a sign?
Jonathan.
So what's up? How's the pay-per-view?
Jonathan, are you like being like a real dirty boy right now?
Right now, I'm waiting for my order of fried Oreos and funnel cake.
Nice.
That sounds
So
good, man.
we're getting nasty.
Listen, I think I'd rather be there right now.
Hey.
It is. I'm outside of Jenks. Jenks is popping. Every female looks 12. There's not a scrape on a kneecap, and there's not a sense of puberty in the air. But it's a great time.
So you're just hanging out with children now? I don't know where the hell did you end up going?
Yeah. Where are you going
I'm in
with this,
Point
man?
Pleasant.
Oh God. Well, listen,
Yeah,
Jonathan.
I do not recommend it.
Listen, I'm going to tell you something. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your weekend. I'm sure I'm going to see you the next couple days, so we'll get together.
Sounds good. I'm going to check in the pay-per-view when I get back out this rain.
All right,
man.
awesome. I'll see you later.
Try not to wake up face down in the gutter,
right.
huh?
Yeah, please.
Okay, Habibi.
All right, goodbye.
All right, goodbye, Jonathan.
Something's gonna happen.
I think he's gonna get into
He's been drinking for like 5 days.
I think he's gonna get into an experimental rocket ship. I'll get in it. Cool.
Hold on, where? Yeah, this card is big. Nice little Memorial Day package.
Are they going to show clips from the movie Patton with Georgie Scott? That would be cool. Do you know how Patton died?
No, how did he die?
He died in a wacky car accident on an army base.
Really?
The car crashed and he smacked his forehead against the dashboard.
Wow, really?
And hung on for a few days, surviving the wars, and that's how he got killed.
Wow.
Crazy, right?
That is crazy. That's actually, what a sad way, you know? You're like this war hero and you get
the super hard ass
hit in the head with a coconut and that's it.
Pretty much.
That's how Chauncey's grandfather died in Jamaica. Yeah. You know that his family's from Jamaica?
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Queens?
Jamaica, the island. His grandfather was sitting under a coconut tree and a coconut fell on his head and he died like a painful long death like weeks later.
So bizarre.
He was bleeding internally.
Ugh.
Oh, well, hold on.
Little history lesson for you folks.
MG Geek, are you there?
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, Mr. Gonzo, what's up?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, so you want to give us a little news tip before we go into this match? Anything we should know?
Am I supposed to know what the news tip is?
I don't know. Do we have any updates? You said I thought I was potting you up for an update.
Well, no. I was just making sure my mic works.
Ah, okay. Yes, your mic does work. I thought you had like something.
No. I'm sorry. I apologize. I did note you were talking about the humidity in air. It's like 58% humidity. It was like 80 or 78 degrees.
Oh, so it's
nice. Hot there, but not
terrible.
that bad.
Yeah, dude, this is awesome. This guy's impressive. If he's good, you know, we'll see.
He'd be another AEW original.
Yeah. Well, this is going to be really telling.
I know you don't care for QT Marshall.
Why is he wearing a Tony Soprano shirt? Here's Cody.
Let's see what theme he's using. I want to hear Justin Roberts announce him.
Hey, MG, do me a favor. I'm potting you down. Just message me when you need to be potted up.
Okay, well, I'm going to go on mute anyway.
All right.
So you don't...
Actually, you mute yourself. You mute yourself.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll mute myself.
Jesus.
Oh, you know what he is? You know who he's dressed as?
Bison?
No.
Oh, the Homelander.
Homelander.
Wow. I don't know if that's a good message to
I don't
send
know.
out,
Maybe
though.
that is. Yeah, he does look like Homelander. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Wow, he looks awesome.
This guy puts the money into his outfits, man.
Beautiful outfit. He's the American Dream today.
Mm-hmm. So it's like a combination of Homelander and like a revolutionary, like an American revolutionary, like a colonialist. Here it comes.
Oh, here's one thing. What's the strangest thing that somebody's asked you to sign? Oh, wow. So, strangest thing, I have two. One guy wanted me to sign his shirt at, where it was with Josh. So it was either at the New Japan show or NXT. And another guy wanted me to sign his belt. So he had like one of the replica. I'm like, dude, I don't want to sign your belt, man. You're going to ruin this thing. Nobody wants this.
Yeah, no.
And I just took a picture. I'm like, I'll take a photo. You want me to sign something? I'm like, it's weird. I feel uncomfortable. And I signed something. You know, I signed like something for his kid.
I've never been asked to sign anything, but I do oddly get recognized sometimes.
Yeah, but dude, that entire trip, that entire WrestleMania weekend,
yeah,
every question was, where's Rich? Now, one person that came up to me, they weren't like, who's Rich? They were like, where's Rich?
Where's Denise?
Where's Denise?
Rich?
Where's Rich? I got so many where's Rich.
Cody looks like he should be on Mount Rushmore with that outfit.
I know, he's remarkable. I'm interested in this match.
Yeah.
Nice boots.
Oh, yeah.
Where do you get those?
Oh, he's custom, dude. He's got enough money.
I know, but
he's probably like, you know what? I'm gonna look up Cody's net worth?
Cody does look like an early day president. Yeah, he was right after Taft. Yeah, I'm curious how Anthony Ogogo does. So is he banged up? Is Anthony Ogogo hurt?
I don't know.
And Cody never took time off with that shoulder injury, huh?
He's got a net worth of $4 million.
Good for him, man.
Good for him. So time with AEW, time with WWE, saved his money. This guy could afford to get like, let's say his outfit tonight, $3,000.
Hold on. Let's see. Andrew Zarian's net worth. Oh my! Go look at my net worth. I want you guys to look up my net worth. I want you to look at this net worth. It's obscene. That's why I don't like any of these things. You should be honored you're in my presence, Rich.
Whoa, dude.
I'm worth $15 million.
Holy shit.
How did they even come up with this? How does someone find that out?
There has to be a...
How does somebody know this? According to this, my net worth is $15 million. How is that possible?
You've been holding out, man.
Dave, because Andrew's net worth is a $12 EBT.
No, man. What about that silver spoon that you were born with in your mouth?
Well, maybe that's why the guy's like, you got a silver spoon. He looked up my net worth.
You know what? You're probably right, dude.
The guys, they probably looked me up, and he's like, oh, this guy's worth $15 million, asshole. You know what? If I was worth $15 million, you know what? I would gloat about it every day.
Mm.
I'm like, oh, my bank account has so many zeros. He lives in New York City, so he has some money. I don't know, man. Upper middle class. Rich and I both. We live in the same neighborhood. We have like 18 jobs.
Yeah, for real.
No,
you got to keep hustling, yeah.
That's one thing. We both hustle.
Have you guys talked about moving out of New York?
Yeah, a lot.
That conversation has come up more often than not lately.
Really?
Yeah.
Where are the obvious places?
Albany is on the table.
Oh, you want to move? Oh, you want to leave the city?
Yeah.
But you stay in the state.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Dude, my brother lives in Albany. The cost of living is ridiculous. He paid $85,000 for his house.
Unbelievable.
And he's on half an acre.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, and it's like a tutor on half an acre, dude. It's nuts.
I had a lady knock on my door asking me. She's like, oh, do you want to sell your house? Like real estate agent? I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, and I threw a number. She's like, I could get you a cash offer, no mortgage, nothing, done within the week.
Oh wow.
I was like, where the fuck am I going?
Wherever you want. Buy a boat, sail the
How
world.
far are you from your vacation house in Forest Hills? A vacation house? You know, I don't bother going to Forest Hills. I'm so sorry. That's a little to the wrong side of the tracks for me, all right? You know, my mother had this elitism about being from, like, this side of Queens, like northeast Queens. It was, like, the most bizarre thing. And then I would go to my friend's house in Long Island, and they'd look at me like I'm trash. You know what I mean?
A girl years ago, a girl I was interested in told me, because I live on the north side of Northern Boulevard.
Yeah.
She goes, oh, I'm not going to the north side of Northern
Isn't
Boulevard.
that weird?
Yeah.
That exists, dude.
Very strange. I was like,
I think I told the story
odd.
one time. I think on this show I told a story. Years ago, I used to work at the Gap in Manhasset, okay? Years ago. And there was this girl that I worked with, and she lived in Douglaston. I'm sorry, in Great Neck. She would not pass that border, okay, into New York City. Ever. No, I'm sorry. She lived in Muncie Park. Okay. You know Manhasset? Manhasset is... So Manhasset is like the richest zip code in like New York. Muncie Park is this hyper bubble of ultra high wealth. In that area. So we were like talking about going and playing pool at Millennium. Jesus. Like that's how far back, right? Nobody's gonna understand this reference, but we were gonna go play pool in Queens by us. Good neighborhood, good people, whatever. So she's like, "Oh, where is it?" She's like, "I'm like, oh, it's not that far. It's like 10 minutes from here." And she realized we're going down Northern Boulevard and we're crossing into Great Neck. She started hyperventilating and crying hysterically, screaming, "I don't want to die. Let me out of this car." And she got out of the car at that Starbucks on the corner of Great Neck and Northern Boulevard. Refused to come because she thought she's going to get killed if she goes into the city.
Wow. I've heard weird shit like that. Also, to a little caveat for my story, the same chick, a friend of hers was like, hey, like a couple weeks later was like, yeah, she got back with her ex-boyfriend, and she showed me a picture. And I was like, yo, this dude straight up looks like Frankenstein.
Oh, no. Frankenstein. Ant says, full disclosure, this was an idea from Don Tony, and I agree with it. Why isn't this a flag match? And the winner gets to play their anthem. You know what? I'm into that.
That's cool.
That is cool. Tell Don Tony that's a good idea.
Don Tony and Kevin Castle have been doing their thing for a while.
They're not together anymore.
Oh, no?
No.
I've known Kevin Castle since I was 17
because
years
he was like a rock promoter, right?
He was the promoter of Castle Heights in Queens, 8311. And I've known this dude like my entire adult life.
That's so
much.
funny,
It's
right?
Nuts. Yeah.
It's a small world.
Yeah.
Nice cutter.
I used to book our shows. He was always good to us.
Yeah, people don't know this. You were in a pretty decent rock band.
A couple.
Like really good rock bands,
Yeah.
a couple of them. Wait. Mitsula, who gave Andrew the SummerSlam in Vegas? Oh. I'm not gonna out him.
Nah, Mitsula, all Mitsula is about is taking us out for barbecue.
That's all
which
he
I
wants to do.
appreciate.
He's not the one telling me anything.
Guys, if you want to get in our good sides, threaten us with barbecue.
Yeah. What bands were you in?
I write in the chat room.
Go ahead. You don't want to give him a plug?
No.
Big right hand on him. Ogogo needs something else on his gear. He came off the top to go back to the top.
Wow.
Big frog splash.
Big frog splash. I think Cody has his work cut out for him on this. I think this is like his passion project, right?
Do you know Justin Wang at all?
That sounds familiar. Didn't he come on the show?
He did come on the show, but
No.
he's in a bunch of like bands.
Yes and no.
Okay. I'm sure you've probably done a show with him on it.
Probably.
Yeah, Justin Wang's a huge YouTuber. Tremendous YouTuber. Another boy from Queens.
Ooh, yeah, I like that. Mitsula's threatening us. No barbecue because it's garbage in Vegas. We'll hit up Sparrow and Wolf for the Baller Chef's Table experience.
I know where we going after that.
Sounds amazing.
Where are we going after that, Mitsula? And don't you dare say to Spearman Rhino. Queens represent tonight. I got a big Queens flag on my wall here by the 7 line. Another buddy of ours, Darren. Again, see, small freaking world, right? Like
It really
Darren's
is.
one of my really good friends.
It really is a very small world.
7 line army. I got my 7 line flag right on that wall.
I'm also very excited. My wife is making empanadas right now.
Oh, is she really?
No BBQ tomorrow because the weather's going to be poop. Empanada time.
Is it terrible tomorrow too?
Empanada
Dude,
City.
this whole Memorial Day weekend really sucked.
It's a little
It's been-
shot, yeah.
Dude, we had such an unbelievable couple weeks of really good weather, and then now it's gonna be crappy. Oh no, Monday's gonna be good.
This is the
72 and sunny, dude.
Oh, get out of here!
Yeah.
I checked it this morning. It was like cloudy and gnarly.
Oh, it's over. Oh, his hand is under the rope. Ah, good storytelling there with the commentary and them doing it.
I want to see you be friends with QT Marshall at some point.
You want me to be friends with QT Marshall?
Yeah.
Okay, I can manifest that.
How's the David Arquette thing going?
Not great.
No?
I haven't been able to concentrate on it heavily, so I've kind of fallen apart. But I think now, with my new notoriety, I think it's going to be even better.
Do you practice Transcendental Meditation or The Secret?
So I actually did TM for like 2 years when I started working out. I never did The Secret. I had a buddy that got really into it, but I did TM for a little bit. I got to tell you, I didn't buy into that whole, like, the cult aspect of it.
Yeah.
But I did enjoy their the way they teach you to meditate.
Yes.
Where it's the simplest thing where there's no right or wrong way, really. It's whatever brings you the inner peace. But the way that they teach you to concentrate, like the hardest part for me is to black out everything.
Okay.
And they constantly tell you to count the same number over and over again.
Oh, wow.
And that slowly trains your brain.
That's interesting. Wow, what's going on here?
I think you were making a joke, and I ended up taking that into like a real situation.
No, that's fine. You know what I like about TM? David Lynch.
David Lynch?
Yeah.
Oh, he did TM.
He's a big TM
You know
guy,
who else?
yeah.
Paul McCarthy's a TM guy.
I could see that.
Jerry Seinfeld, and Howard Stern.
What do I do?
What do I do now?
This is a surprising win for Cody. I could have sworn Ogogo was going to take it.
I thought this match was going to be a little better.
Yeah.
It was okay. It wasn't bad. What do you guys give me your rank? 1 to 5. How many stars do you guys give this match? And don't let my opinion sway it.
Good finisher. Good like new finisher, I guess.
I have an opinion.
Yeah, give me.
Mr. Gonzo.
Just from Twitter. Twitter thought this match dragged a lot.
Okay.
I think I kind of agree. I'd give it like 2.
Are you posting on our Twitter account?
I am.
Yeah.
Are you getting nuts or what?
I'm hanging in there, doing all right.
All right, cool.
Not my strong suit, but I'm hanging.
So read this message.
Oh, that's so good.
Somebody overheard Chris from Detroit's Fran Drescher and knocked and asked him if everything's okay.
Wow, you want to hear the ratings?
You want to
hear the ratings from the chat room?
Yeah.
Hothead 2.25, Bernie 0. Matthew says Meltzer would give it 2 stars. Ryan Anderson says 2.5. Shady Havoc 2 3/4. Touch of Gray 2. Nelson Roke said it's poop emoji. Super Irish fan 2 stars. Now, Super Irish fan, does that mean you're a big fan of the Irish, or you're an Irish man that's a super fan? Matthew also says 1 neck tattoo 5 stars.
1 neck tattoo out of 5.
Out of 5. Okay.
You know what? I would give it about 2.5, 2 1/4.
Yeah.
2.
This was, people were saying before this match started that this is the match to go to the bathroom during.
I don't think it was a bad match. I just think it wasn't much. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm leaving.
See you later. All right, here we go. What do we have going on now?
This is Lance Archer.
Is it?
Yeah.
The Murder Hawk.
Miedo.
Another wrong decision. Put the new heel over. 1.5 stars, Ant says. Yeah, let's see how nuts this is going to go. Nice pop for Lance Archer. You know what? This guy's interesting. He's close. He's very close, right? Want me to be the hitman for this?
What do you mean?
Look at me. I'm like the hitman. There you go. How's my hitman? If there's a kid, I'd put this on him. Dude, I gotta tell you, Rusev looks great, man. Gnarly, huh?
Who?
Rusev.
Who?
Oh, I mean, Miro. Dude,
I like his team.
I think that he's great. I just have a hard time calling him Miro. I know that that's his name, but...
You know what's funny? Is you and Rich do exactly the opposite. He can't call them by their WWE names, and once they're in WWE, you go the other way with it. And you guys have always been that way.
Well, that's why it works. Wrong gimmick. Sorry, brother. Oh, my God. He just killed himself. Lance Archer just totally missed that dive on the outside.
Oh, my God. I'm like 5 seconds behind you.
Scoop and throw him right back in. Bell's rung. Here we go. The Murder Hawk off the corner. Big elbow onto Miro. Another one. Third one to collide with. No, Miro cuts him off. Oh, double clothesline.
Oh, my.
Big boot. This is going to be a big hoss fight.
This might be the one match I'm afraid for Aubrey.
Yeah, she needs to get out of the way.
She's
He's a
gonna
big dude. You know,
run.
let me ask you, what do you think is the deal with Lance Archer? Because he has all of it, all the aesthetics, right? And he's also a good worker.
I wonder if it's a motivation thing. Like he's had battles in his life that have just not been. But lately, I think this is the most fun he's had.
Yeah, I think this is, the stuff in New Japan was great, but
Yeah, when you go over there, you got to think they don't have the same pressures of family and things on them day to day, and they get to free up a little bit and think about wrestling more.
Actually, I think that's an assessment that nobody ever touches on. When you're traveling,
when you go over to Japan, you're there and you're on a tour for 6 weeks. You're just wrestling and you're not worrying. You call your family, you make sure everything's okay, and you go back to work.
Yeah.
And when you come home, it's on you more. So I think that maybe that has something to do with it. Why certain guys go further and some don't. I mean, that might be a reason why Moxley's getting this all out of the way now.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
You want me to put the jacket on? Oh, you want me to do it? I'll put it on. I'll put on the jacket. I was gonna go get my spaghetti strap tank. Hold on.
Oh dear.
Here we go. Here we go. Hey. There you go.
That's how you should dress when we go to Chicago.
Oh, just with these glasses?
Just straight up, like, Hitman style. Be like a huge Marq. Nice, bro. Is that your jacket?
That is my jacket.
All right.
By the way, just a update.
What?
I did a poll.
Wow.
On the Matt Man account.
Yeah.
And 62%, given it was only up for a few minutes, 62% said Anthony Ogogo was going to win.
Wow. Okay.
So that's interesting.
They're on to the outside. Nice suplex on back into the inside.
Flamethrower Fluff Salisbury said you look like Damian Sandhart.
Who the hell's that?
Like Damian Sandow and Bret Hart.
Oh, Damian. I
It's
like
a-
that.
Did
I'll
Bret
take
ever
that.
have a beard?
No, but I would have loved him with some facial hair.
like a gnarly Bret Hart.
Yeah. You know what? If he stayed in WWE and the whole story was how like Steve Austin's driving him nuts, I think that was the end result. I think he was gonna just grow a beard.
I'm cool with that. I want to see like non-bearded wrestlers have a beard for once in their life. Like Cody. Cody, I think would look funny with a beard.
If Shawn and Brett had stayed, what do you think Austin's run would have looked like?
Oh, that's a good question. I think he would have broken through at some point.
He was over. I mean,
Yeah.
for sure he was going to have the title. He was over. Everything was happening. These guys are big guys. What the hell is that tattoo on his back?
It originally was like a cross and like a burial mound.
It's Croatia? Is that the country of Croatia on his lower back?
I think he's adding to it. It just seems like that's a cover up probably.
It probably is.
For like some weird tramp stamp, you know? I always like Miro's back tattoo. It's a tattoo of Brock Lesnar.
It's a tattoo of Brock Lesnar on it. It's a tramp stamp. Yeah, but what is... Yeah, Brock is a... And what does it say? Kill 'em all on Brock's?
I think so, yeah.
That's a gnarly tramp stamp. You don't want to mess with that guy.
Yeah.
How nuts do you have to be to get a tramp stamp and it says kill 'em all?
Right? Well, I mean, look at Brock's tattoos, right? He's got the knuckle fist.
A freaking sword.
Yeah.
That weird bird on his back. What the hell is that thing?
Oh, it's like the demon?
The
like
demon?
a big demon face on
Yeah.
his back?
When he first came up, when he had that, I thought it was badass. Then when he put on weight, it didn't look as good.
Oh.
Brock.
Brock?
With the bird tattoo or whatever that is on his shoulder blades.
Well, he has him by the hair. You know what? That's a look you got to commit to for Lance Archer. You know, he's committed to this. He has to look like that. He doesn't look like a normal person.
Yeah. None of these guys do.
You know, like you see Lance Archer in the supermarket. What do you think that man does for a living?
You know, he told a story about how he went to Hot Topic and he was wearing an AEW hat, and some like fan was like berating him about how much AEW sucks.
Oh, he didn't even know who he was?
And I guess not. And I was like, that's interesting. Like the balls on some of these guys are like 7 feet tall.
Dude, the balls on some of these people, it's...
You know, because like, if you touch me, I'll sue.
Yeah.
I'll take all your wrestling money away. Oh, is this guy going to do a moonsault right now? Ooh, big boy moonsault? Nice.
Big miss.
Mm-hmm. I want to see Miedo do a moonsault. You
He
know what?
probably can.
I want to see Miedo do a 450.
Samoan drop. Fall away slam. There you go.
Dave D says he wants to get a tattoo of cousin Balky Bartagamus from Perfect Strangers on his pecs.
Don't be ridiculous, cousin Larry. Why was that his catchphrase?
Don't be ridiculous.
Where was he from?
Meepos.
Meepos.
I love Perfect Strangers.
I do too. Love that show. Took place in Chicago.
Mm-hmm. Should we reenact a Perfect Strangers episode?
I think the dance, we should do that. I think that should be our thing. The one where they bought that house, that big ass house, and he got stuck on the chandelier. There's Jake Roberts. The snake's here.
Imagine if instead of a snake, it was like a sack full of McDonald's cheeseburgers.
I think that's what it is.
What's happening right now?
Jake Roberts is getting summoned back to his area, to his world.
Yeah, right?
Don't shake the snake.
I don't think it's a snake. Oh, Miro.
Oh, my God.
He's like, F your cheeseburgers, Jake Roberts.
Oh, my God.
F your crave case, Jake Roberts. What a big dude, huh?
I mean, Jake Roberts, Miro, like, what a mashup.
This is the circus of pro wrestling.
This is
right?
the circus of pro wrestling.
This is like the menagerie. And Lance Archer, man. This guy looks like a Rob Zombie video.
Oh, got him. Big chokeslam. Does he have him? You can't. Why is she counting a pin? There's somebody else in the ring. Aren't you not supposed to count?
I'm thinking Lance wins this. I don't know why. I feel like when Aubrey wears the red lipstick, that means something big's gonna happen.
Is that her thing?
That's her thing, yeah.
So when you guys heard in like 2011 how bad Jake Roberts was off, do you think he would be here in this moment right now?
You know what? When we interviewed him, I knew he was gonna do something again.
It was post rehab too.
Yeah, when we interviewed him, he sounded great.
2014, in that area.
No,
right?
no.
After he did the WWE
I think it was 20
spot.
No, 2012, 2013.
Yeah, it was 2012.
Okay, when he was rehabbing, when he was living with DDP at the time, probably, right?
Yeah, I knew he was doing good. I mean, prior to that, I don't think anybody thought we would see him back like this.
But to this level, traveling, being there every week, and it sounds like he's having fun, and that's cool. I'm good with that.
It's always good when you see like old timers have fun, again in their career.
Yeah.
I mean, when they start touring, do you think he's going to be there every week?
I think
that's a good question.
I think so. I think it's fun when you see old timers not bitching about how Hogan screwed them over.
Well, he did. He does still talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear his Dark Side of the Ring story about how he was going to like shank Ultimate Warrior? He had a sock
I didn't watch it yet.
That was great.
He was going to hit him with a sock of coins or rocks or whatever the hell he said.
Oh, he was pissed.
I'm like, let me tell you, Jake Roberts, there was no way Jake Roberts was not going to do any of that. Here we go. The accolade. Oh, there you go. That's the story why we haven't seen Lance Archer somewhere else. Got it.
Okay.
But he was in WWE. He was Lance Hoyt, right?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
They tend to do that a lot. Have you noticed that?
I don't mind the pass out finish.
The pass out finish?
Yeah.
WWE does it too now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that was a fun match. I enjoy that.
I'm glad he got away from his like weird video
But
game
nice and
shit.
quick. These last 2 matches have been very quick.
Well, because the next 2 matches are going to be like long.
So what's left?
Kenny,
Okay, so where have we been?
Shida. We got Kenny Shida.
Hold
and
on,
Stadium
let's see how
Stampede.
we've been doing with the wins.
Okay.
We got Serena, Deeb. All 3 of us got it.
Mhm.
Paige. All 3 of us got it. Battle Royale. I got Christian.
Mhm.
Let's see.
I said Pentagon.
I got Cody.
Yeah.
And I picked Archer for the win.
Yeah. MG Geek had Miro straight up.
And then I got Bucks.
Yeah.
So we got, what do we have? We have we
got 4 matches left.
We got the main event. We got the title. We got Kenny Pack and Orange. We got the women's match. And we got Stadium Stampede. And we got Darby and Sting.
Yes. Sting. MG Geek, how horny are you for that Sting match?
Well, you're gonna. I don't know if you're gonna like my answer. I'm not a fan
It's either very or
It's either
not.
very horny, kind of horny, or a little horny. Or none.
How about slightly aroused?
Slightly aroused? Okay.
All right. You're not at JR
Well,
Moss level.
here's the thing: is I don't. Everybody gets so like, I want to see like my childhood hero wrestle, but he's freaking 62.
No,
man.
I want to
What
see.
can
I want to see him
expect?
do it. I want to see him do it.
I mean, you know,
I get it. Listen, I get
that's
it.
my
But
thing, right?
I look at this as there you go. All Out 6 Chicago.
Guess
there
where
you go.
All Out is? It's in Chicago, and guess where we'll be?
In Chicago.
In
September
effing
5th.
Chicago.
All right, now
We're gonna be the Chicago Matmen boys.
there you go.
We gotta do Chicago accents though.
I can't do a Chicago accent. Chicago.
Andrew, give me a grinder.
I'm gonna make Andrew eat pizza other than New York pizza.
No, he'll throw up
Force
on
it down
you.
his throat.
He
I-
can't. He's
I
got
like
an allergic
all-
reaction to it.
Dude, I still stand by the best pizza I ever had was in New Haven, Connecticut.
I like Britt Baker. I like her. It looks like she's got like a tribute to the Outsiders almost.
Oh, that is cool.
She does.
Oh yeah, no, she does.
Yeah. She's dope, man. She's come such a long way, and I like Rebel.
Is Rebel really hurt, or no?
I don't
No,
know.
it's the Iron Mike Sharp / Bob Orton / whoever, Bobby Heenan gimmick,
Bears.
just so she can bring a crutch to the ring.
Mr. Gonzo, if Treehouse Vince gives you a ride to Chicago, would you be thrilled with that?
He already messaged me, so it's
Hell yeah.
it's kind of in the works.
It's in the works.
We'll see how that
But I
flies.
want you guys to have like a really old school like ride where it's just like both of you are drinking 12 packs on the
Throwing the cans
on
out the door.
throwing the cans
Hitting
out the
every
window.
strip club on the way.
Yeah.
because I know some.
Guys, I'm never making it to Chicago.
So I'm very much looking forward to this match.
Yeah, for real. Damn.
So do you want to know how why I knew Chicago was 100% happening?
well, because they told you.
Yeah.
Like they invited us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and I totally I really had to apologize.
Mhm.
Like I'm like, guys, I swear to God I didn't do it on purpose. I honestly thought it was announced.
Yeah.
Like I honestly thought this was like everybody knew, which
Like,
I think everybody knew.
Yeah,
Everybody
like
knew,
everybody
right?
knows it's gonna be in Chicago. We're gonna be in Chicago. And then like when we found out, like holy shit, like nobody knows it's gonna be in Chicago yet.
Yeah, when you said that the other day on the show, I'm like, guys,
I know you were messaging, but I said it in like such a nonchalant way.
mhm. Like it was.
Boy,
you
if
said it like it was
I-
already announced.
If I tell you what the Survivor Series plans are,
Oh, dude,
I'm sorry.
don't slip.
No. I can't do that.
Listen, man, I'm very excited to be in Chicago.
that
I
belt
hope-
looks great.
Yeah, it does. I hope all our Chicago peeps come and see us. It's not like we're gonna be signing anything or doing anything.
So,
we're just gonna be there and we're
that
gonna be on
belt does
panels
look
and
better,
shit.
by the
Listen,
way.
what would you do? Britt Baker in the match, right? Does this. And does it.
Just like the people's
Does
elbow.
it. Just does it.
I'd be cool with that.
You be into it? Like,
I'd
I
be
want that
into
to
it.
be a regular move.
Like super kicks
Yeah.
and like Canadian destroyers, you want people to start doing elaborate people's elbows.
Yeah, I just want people's elbows.
I'd be cool with that. Britt looks amazing.
She does.
So does Shida.
Yeah, but listen, and I'm very interested because this is going to tell you the future of Britt Baker in this match. You know what I mean?
I have a question.
Yes.
So my question is Britt Baker too over to stay heel?
No. Well,
You
maybe
don't
a little
think
bit,
so?
but I think she's over because she's strong as a heel.
Turn here, it'd be interesting.
Oh, because Shida cut her off during the weigh-in, right?
Yeah, and Shida. So going into this, Shida hasn't been has not ever done a true promo. It's always in and out, in and out, in and out.
Yeah.
She never sits in the ring and cuts a promo. And I don't know if she's uncomfortable with that or
Probably.
what. But that's the biggest difference in how over they both are.
You know what I was going to ask you? Hold on. Oh, nice. Let's go Shida DMT. DMT? What is it?
DMD.
DMD.
You guys having fun out there in the chat room?
TNT. Let's go Shida BMP.
What?
As I told Andrew the other day, like I'm like, if we're going to Chicago, we're gonna be bad boys, and you know what that means? We're gonna smoke cigarettes.
Oh yeah, that is when I'm a bad boy. Yeah, that's actually what you tell me all the time. You're like, you want to be bad boys, and I'm like, no, I can't smoke anymore.
Yeah, me neither, dude. It stinks.
Not because I don't enjoy the act of it. Like, listen, we grew up two shitheads from New York, right? Like, we smoked cigarettes when we were. I stopped buying cigarettes when I was like 24 when Jess moved in with me because she hates it. So I stopped smoking, but every now and then, like, I would bum a cigarette if I'm like drunk at a bar in like Midtown, you know. I stopped enjoying it, but I stopped I never quit. I just stopped smoking in the house, you know, which is fine.
Yeah.
I would still smoke every now and then. When I got pneumonia right before the pandemic hit, before COVID happened, oh shit, I shouldn't have said that word. Now I'm gonna get demonetized. Right before all of it happened, I had double pneumonia, really, really badly, and it was I was on 4 different types of antibiotics. It lasted from October, late October, all the way to New Year's.
Yeah, you were pretty sick.
And when everything happened with the pandemic, I'm not afraid to get sick, but I was more concerned about my lungs because they were still on fire. My lungs are still not okay.
Yeah.
I have days that are like I'm just sucking in wind and it burns.
Yeah.
Whatever this pneumonia was, it totally damaged my lungs. I cannot smoke cigarettes. And by the way, I do smoke like this, like Dice Clay.
Oh.
Hold on, I actually have. Hold on, you ready?
So if we do end up smoking cigarettes,
is that a topic you got back there?
Maybe we should invite
hold on.
Brian Pillman Jr. So he'll start sounding more
like
his
drink some
dad.
of that? What would happen if you drank some of that?
Do you know this is my heel wrestling move? This is hair topic.
You just spray in people's eyes?
So when this is what I do. Ready?
I'm ready.
Ready? Hold on.
Oh my
Go
god.
like this, and I go, boom.
This is a little topic for you. At the beginning of lockdown, we were smoking cigarettes in the house. It was gross.
Ugh.
Like we were just like, well, nothing else to do. Let's just smoke
Candy
cigarettes.
cigarettes.
Oh, hey.
So I bought this as a gift for somebody.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
And I thought I was getting one, but I bought a whole box.
Wow. That's what happens, man.
Hold on, I'll do my Dice Clay.
I'm also a menthol guy, and menthols are being outlawed.
Yeah. 'Cause, it's racist. Menthol cigarettes.
I love menthol cigarettes, man. Menthol cigarettes in a 40, bro.
Let's open this. Hold on, you ready? Oh, these are pathetic. Dude, look at this. What the hell is this?
Those look like little suppositories.
Hold on. Oh, little boy blue. He needed the money. There we go.
Smokers are jokers, bro.
Smokers are jokers, baby. These are terrible. Ugh.
How old are those?
I just got it for Christmas.
MGK, you smoke?
On and off when I worked in restaurants, but never full time.
Okay.
Mm.
I was.
When I was-
How bad were you at the height of your smoking game?
Oh, Chicago marijuana is recreational. Listen, we'll get a little
cool.
stone over there. Hold on, let's take this. Call, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
Habibi,
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, boy.
I'm locked out of our beach house, so I figured I'd call back in.
How did you get locked out?
The guy with the key went to the liquor store, and we beat them home.
Oh, okay. So you're waiting
for
for
your show.
I love how trashed you are right now,
You're
dude.
so- you're
I've never
trashed and
I've
trashy.
never heard you drunk.
We're listening to your cigarette talk while smoking Newports.
I'm jealous of that.
Listen, they're gonna be outlawed. So don't worry. You smoke them all.
Yeah, smoke all those menthols, dude.
I got you. I'm gonna smoke one just for Rich.
Please do.
Thank you.
You gotta smoke it like
I
real
like these.
sexy,
I like
though.
these updates from Jonathan.
I got you.
Thank you. I love you.
Yeah.
Josh
Love you.
Keys,
Bye.
$9.99. Josh Keys, $9.99 in the chat room. Pack of cigarettes for the boys in Chicago. Maybe some Lucy's. No clue what a pack costs in Illinois.
I have
Probably
no idea.
cheap. Packs here are like $14.
I have no idea. I
At
haven't
this
bought
point-
when's the last time you bought a pack?
A year ago.
A year ago?
It was $13.49.
The last time I bought a pack of cigarettes, oh man, it has to be like over 5 years
At the
ago.
gas station across the street from my apartment, they were like $13-14.
You know who I smoke with? Spencer.
Okay.
Whenever
see
like
that.
we hang out, we just smoking cigarettes.
But those are like fancy, like clove cigarettes.
clove, dude. You know what? The first time I ever smoked a clove was with you. You used to smoke cloves.
Oh yeah.
You never smoked a clove before that.
You know what I used to really like too? I forgot the name of it, but there's like that nice smoke shop on Fifth Avenue, and they had like the all natural menthol cigarettes
yeah.
that came in like a flat carton.
Nice.
Apparently, cigarettes in Chicago are $9.99. Is according
The
to
same as the
Josh Keys.
WWE Network.
Oh, that's awesome.
The same as the WWE. Dude, it's
It's
gross.
the
Cigarettes are
super chat
gross.
he just
I get
left
it.
us.
Yeah, dude.
They're disgusting.
Cigarettes are gnarly.
I'm glad I stopped. Really.
That was a
But-
game, by the way.
I smoked from 17 to 30, stopped at 30.
Thank you,
and then
Josh. They,
last
they didn't
year
see
was
it.
like the bad boy.
You guys are big time in Josh right now.
What do you say?
Mhm.
What do you
That was
say?
a super chat, $9.99.
Oh crap! It was.
I
$9.99.
mentioned it. Where,
Oh, you
where have
did,
you
yeah.
been? I literally read that out loud, Mr. Gonzo.
Hold on. Let's watch this match.
Maybe you got to stop smoking them funny cigarettes.
Yeah, well, we should watch this match.
Nice Razor Ramon drip.
I do like the Outsiders tribute. You know what's funny? I feel like Britt Baker has put it on herself to be as well put together as possible.
Yeah.
You know, almost like an FU to the WWE.
Did you see the video
roster.
WWE dropped today?
Oh, that was great.
Oh,
It's
her getting beat by
Yeah,
Nia
by
Jax?
Nia Jax.
It made them look bad, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Shady said from 17 to 35 he smoked. If only Bloomberg became mayor again. This goddamn smoking ban.
El Bloombito.
I remember where I was when that happened at midnight. Everybody went. I was at actually Millennium Pool Hall.
I was at Tipperary Arms on Northern Boulevard.
When the ban happened.
And 164th Street.
You know what's crazy, dude? The fact that, like, I'm gonna tell my kids one day, like, oh, we used to go and just smoke cigarettes in restaurants. There was smoking or non-smoking. It's like, what difference does it make? The diner, North Shore Diner, reeked of cigarettes no matter where you went.
Oh, yeah. I used to love that, though. Whenever we went on a trip, I'd always like to go to the bars that let you smoke at the bar.
That's why I
and
like
drink
Vegas.
and, like,
Vegas,
yeah.
you can. You know what? That was the last time I bought a pack of smokes. Was Vegas.
Oh, wow. How you guys feeling about this match so far?
I'm not paying
really
attention,
good.
to be honest. I gotta look at it some more.
Yeah.
Is Britt getting busted open again?
Not the nose. She just fixed that thing.
Jeez.
She smashed her nose, right? Didn't she break
Shida
it?
is working heel, I think, guys. I think she needs that. I think that would help her.
Shida?
Yeah. I wouldn't be mad at a double turn here. That's all I'm saying.
They've lost their grip on that in that sequence.
Yeah. They might be losing the crowd right now.
A little bit. A little bit. We have a big dog fan in the chat room, Rich.
Like Roman Reigns?
He
fan?
wanted us to see. He told us, see my comments. I am a big dog man.
Let me see what this guy's saying. Tell my name. Speak my story.
Speak my story. Tell my name.
I am a
Oh,
big
boy.
dog fan.
Listen, I love German Shepherds. I love Siberian Huskies.
Rottweilers?
Burmese Mountain Dog. Rottweilers.
Saint-
Pitbulls.
St. Bernards?
Pitbull the rapper.
Pitbull? Oh, baby.
St. Bernards. Love St. Bernards. I'm a big dog fan too. Even though I have a little dog, I have a King Charles Cavalier. I got a very hoity-toity dog.
Oh, he's a tribal chief fan.
Which tribe? Algonquin, Navajo.
Bratweilers are the best for grilling. Oh boy.
Oh,
So,
Head of the table tribe. I don't know what these guys are talking about.
I don't know either. Britt Baker going for the ropes. You know what? I do like that they went with a big ring. Eric Bischoff was talking about. Eric Bischoff was talking about how he wishes they went with a bigger ring in WCW because he hated the small ring. And I'm like, why didn't you just do it? Like, why didn't you just change the ring from the beginning? Because everybody thought that ring was ridiculously small.
Yeah.
18 by 18, 6, whatever it was. Brandon, oh man, y'all acknowledge me. What up, Brandon?
do you know if they use cable ropes or ropes like
Cable.
WWE?
Cable ropes.
Cable.
Mm-hmm. They're actually, the cable ropes are better, to be honest.
Yeah, have you heard the Jim Cornette rant about it?
No, what is it?
It's one of his tirades. It's the main reason that he lost Florida Championship Wrestling got the developmental because he didn't want to change to OVW to regular ropes.
That's I mean, not a
makes
smart
sense,
business
right?
move by him.
Yeah. Mm.
Hey, when are tickets for Survivor Series going on sale? I have no idea. It will not be for a long time. It's not even in stone, guys. Don't quote me on that.
No.
All I know is that they're working on it.
Dude, what the hell is that? Was that me? They're coming after you, by the way.
Who is?
Like, everybody wants the scoops now.
I can't shoot my load in one day.
Our Twitter DMs are so bizarre now because it's like...
fucked you up, man. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
but
I
it's-
just read them.
It's everybody and their mother, like, hey, when's this happening? Not even a, hey, how you doing? I enjoy the show. It's like, so, what do you got for me? What do you got for me today? You know about Survivor Series? You know about SummerSlam?
A lot of people want it to be like the biggest question now to me is it at the United Center or Sears Center? I imagine it's the Sears Center.
Yeah, you know where I think it's going to be? I think it's going to be at Terminal 5.
Terminal 5? Okay.
Yeah,
that's
dude.
fine. I mean, this is a good match. It's not bad at
Terminal
all.
5 in Chicago.
Yeah.
That's where
They're going to travel.
Rich is moving the whole building.
I'm moving the entire building. Like Dracula's castle in Castlevania.
Oh, boy.
It just moves from one area to another.
What are you, a Dracula?
I'm a Dracula, like Chuck Schumer. I feel like the crowd's a little tired right now.
Listen, it's the first outing. They've had a busy day. These people aren't used to being out of the house. Nobody's left their
That's a
house in
good
months.
point.
These people, Andrew,
That's
come
a
on.
great point, actually.
Stop being so elitist.
Ooh.
You with your silver spoon and your $15 million net worth.
Your silver spoon.
How do they even calculate that? Who submitted that?
I don't know. Maybe it's the confusion between Zarian and Zaharian.
Like the
cook, the celebrity
cook?
chef. Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe
George Zaharian, right?
I've not gotten paid for one scoop. Let me tell you that.
That's funny.
It's George Zakarian. Sorry,
George Zakarian.
His net worth is $6 million. Listen,
So I'm worth more than him.
you're worth more than George Zakarian.
You know what I think it is? That's why.
That might be right.
Here comes Rebel with the distraction. Do you know Rebel was a cheerleader for the Dallas Cowboys?
I did not
I
know
can
that.
see that.
And whose daughter was a cheerleader also? Was it Dusty? Wow.
Oh,
I
that's
think
good drama.
so.
That had me for a minute.
Like one of Cody's sisters?
Oh. Whoa, got it.
Wow.
Yeah, Cody's sister, I believe, was a Dallas, and they were cheerleaders together.
Oh, that's interesting.
But I believe Rebel was like the main one. I think it was on Celebrity Net Worth. No, it's on buzzlean.com.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Oh, curb stomp.
Wow.
Idiot ref.
oh, wow.
Oh, good false finish.
Very good.
Okay, it's fine. I think maybe they got the crowd back because they were losing them. This is okay. Now it's good. Mm,
My LinkedIn photo I need to change. You took this one, but I need like more of like a suit photo.
You want me to help you with that?
Yeah.
But no pants.
No pants, just suit top. Just the suit
Shirt,
top.
tie, and jacket, baby.
Short.
No pants. That's how I took Bob's photos. I was like,
Just no pants.
you better no pants it.
yeah. So the Twitter comments. A lot of people think Britt might be hurt.
Why is that?
Boring them. I don't know. I'm just looking at some of the comments here. Mm.
No, I think, listen, it's a fine match. It's just, a lot
Yeah.
going on.
No, I think they got the crowd back. I think they're
Yeah.
doing
Yeah.
good.
Oh, here comes.
Oh, here we go.
Mandible claw.
Oh, boy. Wow.
Wow.
Good for Britt,
There it
baby.
is.
Yeah, good on
That's what
her.
everybody wanted.
She deserves it. And she's getting her action figure.
She tweeted Joe Biden.
Yeah, help me get my action
Help
figure.
me,
Yeah.
help me release my figure or something like that.
That's pretty good.
Good for her.
Yeah, good for her.
On top of the world right now.
They kind of need that. They need that title on her.
Yeah. You know what? I think this was a great title switch.
What a
Made a lot of sense. Good for her.
What a
She
great-
worked hard.
what a great wrestling couple between her and Adam Cole.
Yeah.
huh?
I still think Shida needs to turn heel.
Is this the first generation we're seeing that now?
What do you mean?
I think out in the open, yes.
Matthew wants to know.
The couples.
Andrew,
Yeah.
is there anyone else you have a feud with in the business besides Carton? I have many feuds with people.
Weren't you and Leo Laporte going at each other?
Leo and I had a feud, but we made up. It was all him, not me.
Okay.
He didn't like me for some reason. Anyone you hate on Bustin' No, I love those guys.
Nah, bust out. Those dudes are great,
Bubba's a really good dude.
Those dudes are great.
Look at them.
And
That's
Andrew
right on.
may or may not be a little terrified.
A Bubba?
Just a
Well,
little.
Bubba's your buddy.
But I'm cool with Bubba.
Mhm.
We've hung out
He's
a
a
couple
boy.
times.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to like look at him wrong, dude.
No, I don't look at him wrong. I don't look at him at all. I just look at the floor.
Just head down.
Yeah, that's how I talk to him. I go, yes,
You're
sir,
like
no, sir.
Heyman to Roman Reigns. You look in the other direction.
You're like Samwise in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, Mr. Bubba, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, I love these. I love this mocking of the UFC, like backstage warm-ups.
It was pretty good.
Leo Laporte called me a bearded terrorist. On the air.
He did.
While you were in a public,
Well, I was producing a show, and he got a lot of shit for it. I thought it was funny. I was like, that's a funny joke.
Times have changed, sir.
Times have changed. I feud with many people. Give me names, and I'll tell you if I like them or not.
Mia de Blasio.
The dope from Park Slope? I'm not a fan of Mayor de Blasio. De Blasio? What is this match?
Stang.
Oh,
is this a Stanger match?
We're gonna have to pot MG Geek down, man. I don't want to hear the sounds of fapping over
All right.
our.
I'm gonna pot you down
over our podcast.
I'm gonna pod myself down.
The dope from Pork Slope. All right, so this is gonna be interesting with Sting. Sting is gonna wrestle for the first time in a match
ever.
First match ever since I guess the Seth Rollins incident in 2015.
6 years.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going till 11:30.
These guys are great. I like Ethan Page a lot, and I like Scorpio Sky a lot. Good for Scorpio Sky. I wonder why SCU didn't pan out.
Hey, MG, can you tweet out that we're live and give a link? Thanks.
On it.
Write something like, hey, we're still live watching Double or Nothing. Come join us in the chat.
Thanks, Mr. Gonzo.
Thank you. Oh, nice. I got to pee again. Should I go now?
You should go now.
I want to hear Sting's pop, though.
So go right after Sting's pop.
Yeah. It's freaking delinquent. Grown adults skateboarding like that. Hanging out in spooky parks. What the hell is wrong with him?
I think you're jealous. Because you don't know how to skateboard.
Dude, you know what? I am jealous of that. I really wanted to skateboard.
And you want to be spooky.
I would love to be spooky and skateboard down dirt roads. Get in the car, kid.
I do love how, like, for the most part, he films these himself.
And what kind of society are we living in that these men have face paint on and they're just walking around like derelicts? Derelicts was the word? Derelict?
That's cool. Like, look at that. Classic car, Sting's driving, picking up Darby, his son.
Yeah, this is the apocalypse has happened, and this is what we're left with.
Oh, this is great. I love
it. Yeah, this is cool. What do you think they talk about on their ride?
I do like how they.
What did he just call him?
He said Showtime. I do like how they don't have really any verbal interaction.
No, not at all. They don't even like each other.
It's just hands. It's like just like body language. You know, I think they should keep it like that. It's great. Sting
Matthew
loves
knows.
Darby apparently. Like he had an interview last week where he was just like really putting the dude over.
He probably, yeah. Did he get a pop? Come on, I just wanted to get jacked and not wrestle with the shirt on. Oh, there you go.
I like it as long as it's not tucked in. That's a good pop. I think Mox had pop of the night though, so far.
Mox said, yeah. You know what though? Can't Tony Khan buy his theme? What was his theme in WCW? Seek and Destroy, right?
Yeah.
Was it Seek and Destroy?
I think so.
Full
Full face paint. You ready, Dad?
You ready? Yeah, kid.
Don't talk to me.
Isn't it amazing we used to watch this guy in Evolve just get his ass kicked?
Yeah, dude. Wow.
Oh my God.
I love that cannonball that he does, man.
Bonkers. All right. You're in charge.
All right, guys, what's up? Talk to me about pro wrestling. We're here. We've been doing a watch along all night. It's not over yet. Have you guys enjoyed the show? Let us know in the YouTube chat. Thank you all for tuning in, by the way. My name's Rich. Andrew just went to pee. Mr. Gonzo, you still there? No, I guess not. All right.
I'm here.
Oh, hey. Are you enjoying the show?
Yeah, I just potted myself down. Yeah, I'm absolutely.
What has been the
Good
highlight for you so
pro
far?
wrestling show, man. That last match actually was.
That was your favorite part of the show? The Shida versus Britt Baker match?
Yeah, actually,
Interesting.
it was. But honestly, the tag match, the first tag match, the title, the Young Bucks match.
I think that's match of the night so far, but this I feel like has such great spectacle behind it.
Well, yeah, this is all spectacle.
I also
This isn't-
think Sting just got his
I
nose
don't
broken.
think we need to. Oh, see this move. This kind of. It's going to be more storytelling.
Oh, hey, he's taking his shirt off. Andrew will be happy when he gets back.
Oh,
Oh, what?
and the crowd likes it too.
Sting
Not the
jumping
best-
off the stack of chips.
God.
Who'd have thought, man? 62. Look, everybody's going nuts in the audience. Who'd have thought? 62 years old.
I had
This
a
guy's-
feeling he would get the crowd. Look at it. Oh my God. You're right.
Nice crossbody. You just missed. Sting took his shirt off, did a crossbody from the top of the chips.
Did the match just start?
Yeah.
Oh, he took his shirt off. Good.
Took his shirt off, did a
Yeah,
crossbody
nice.
from the stack of chips.
It looks like the same. It looks like the same gear from WrestleMania 15.
It
or
does.
Yeah. Probably is.
2015.
Wow.
Good
I don't know
for
about you
Great.
guys, but I'm not a fan of the "You Still Got It" chant anymore. Because these guys all can still go.
I mean, yeah, I know they've done it so much.
Yeah, it's not like it's Hacksaw. You know, like no offense to Hacksaw,
Yeah.
but like, you know, it's not like it's Sarge or Hacksaw. It's like it's Sting.
Well, he's 62 years old, dude.
But
Yeah.
he looks
I
great.
mean-
62 and 6'2".
And as long as they're careful with the moves he does, tag matches is where he should stay. He
Mhm.
shouldn't
Oh,
be in a
100%.
singles match.
We
Or
would
just
also
running.
we would also be so lucky to look and be as mobile as Sting at 62.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Like, name any other 62-year-old doing a crossbody that's not Terry Funk when he was that age. How old was Terry
I
Funk
did-
when
I did
the
post
first
it.
ECW pay-per-view happened?
I don't think it was that old.
He was like in his 50s,
I'll
right?
tell you right now. Terry Funk is born in 44. So in 84, he would have been 40.
Mhm.
94, he would have been 50. 90, yeah, he would have been 53.
But he looked. I remember watching that and being like, "Yo, this guy's like 1,000 years old."
Middle-aged
talking
and
about-
and deranged, right?
Mhm.
Wasn't that it?
Middle-aged and crazy, I thought.
Yeah. So I mean, he was in WWE with that run in '98. He was 54
Are
years
you
old,
talking?
55 years
Yeah,
old.
were you talking when he got thrown off the dump in the
Yeah,
dumpster?
yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
And then he still wrestled for a long time.
Mhm.
Yeah, 64, 74, 84. I'm sorry, 84, he would have been 30. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I'm off by 10 years.
Mhm.
44, 54, 64, 74, 84, 40, 94, 50, 2004, he would have been 60. So he was still wrestling deep in his 60s.
Yeah.
He's 76 now. And by the way, these two, I don't think people realize Ethan Page and Darby Allin, they've wrestled a billion times.
Yeah.
He
Well,
killed him. I gotta find that
alluded to
video.
that.
Great
They
feud.
alluded to that, like during
They
that
did.
when he got thrown down the stairs. That promo prior to him getting launched down the stairs, they went deep into that.
Great feud from Evolve. Also, Ethan Page, let's talk about how he changed his body tremendously
Oh yeah.
to get in the best shape of his life. Also, I tweeted this out the other day, and I kind of want your guys' opinion on it. Ethan Page now gives me Christian vibes. Not like Jesus.
Who gives you Christian vibes?
Like Ethan Page.
A little bit.
Not
yeah.
like Jesus Christ, but I'm saying Chris John, the wrestler.
Chris John, the wrestler. Yeah. Holy shit! What happened to Scorpio Sky's arm and chest?
That's all Sting's makeup.
Is it real? Is it makeup?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! I thought he tore something really bad.
No, he got into a brawl
it's
with
probably
Sting.
Darby's. It's probably Darby's arm. Because he was doing arm holds with him,
Mm.
and Darby does the makeup down his arms.
Oh, that's right. You know, I thought that arm stuff was a for real tattoo. I didn't realize that it wasn't.
Oh, on him.
Yeah. I think Sting broke his nose.
Why?
It just kind of looks like it
At one point or tonight?
at the beginning of the match.
That would suck for if he had another.
I know.
match
I know.
and he had another injury. It'd be
I might
like,
be wrong.
okay,
I might be
somebody's
wrong.
telling you.
Why
some
is
shit.
that his thing now? Why is that his thing?
My.
So does Sting get like the super hot tag?
Yeah, has to. Has to now.
That's what they're setting up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I don't get though? Why is wrestling on so late? Right?
What do you mean?
Like, why can't it go on in the afternoon?
I think we're
Hit the age?
a very rare like couple of people who we're not night people at all.
I mean,
You have to be.
I have to be. I work in night.
Right, but you're not like a night guy.
You know what my nights
Oh,
are?
here we go.
I wanted to have my drink. I want to take a little edible
Yeah.
and then just chill. That's my night.
Mm.
I like to day drink. I'll go out to an early dinner.
For sure.
I'll hang out till about 10:30, and I'm done. I'm out of here. See you later, guys.
Yeah. It depends on the hang.
Yeah, sometimes
You guys
I
are
mean
a
I've
little
hung out
different
late.
than me, but
Like those nights of hanging out in Brooklyn until 4 a.m.
Oh, those are gone.
way over.
You know what? I can still do it once a year. I can still do it once or twice.
You mean you're gonna do the old wrestling adage of I'm not as good as I used to be, but
I can still go every now and then.
yeah.
Scorpio's great. I'm curious. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, that's the same spot they've always done.
Oh
with
shit,
him.
it's Raven.
oh
Is it
my
Raven?
god,
No, it's not Raven.
those are definitely plants. Oh yeah, they're all
Wow.
those are all wrestlers.
Yeah.
It would be funny if he threw him into like Conrad if Conrad was there.
Con.
Oh, one dude looks done. The gray shirt guy
Yeah,
looks done.
He's good at selling.
that's cool.
I don't know if he's selling, which means he's probably
Come
good
with
at
me,
it.
my boy.
You think he got?
Oh
like,
my god, it is Raven.
You think he got? You think he got jaw jacked a little bit, that
Yeah.
dude?
I told you guys all story.
Whole story, yeah.
Mm.
What is Sting on the Norwood scale?
Sting on the Norwood scale, he's a solid 2 and something.
Where
I can't tell because he is using some sort of hair makeup, and he's high up on that scale. But you know what? He hung on to it for a long time, considering all things 62 years old. Mike Hawk Hurts. My idea of the perfect night is letting the lady doze off and putting on the PS5 and listen to some Game Men.
The one episode that
The
he's
one episode
listening-
just on loop.
Oh,
Locked up his legs right there.
So like, I like the narrative that they go with Darby, where he's like indestructible.
well, I like that there's psychology to it too.
Yeah,
No, tons
Like-
of psychology.
Yeah,
like he's doing small guy shit, you know.
yeah. I don't want to see him just throwing himself all the time.
Mm.
This is good.
And you don't want to see him. You don't want to see them make him like a Rey Mysterio.
Who's screaming like that? Somebody tell their mother.
An injured woman.
An injured woman. There's some injured woman in the crowd. Here we go.
Can we all just
Wow.
assume that's Denise?
It is
We'll make
Denise.
that a
Denise
thing.
is the one screaming.
Where's the guys? If you're
Guys,
asking,
where's-
where's Denise? She's
She's
there.
screaming
Where's
right
Denise? I actually have to work tomorrow. 2.5.
I'm probably going to get heat for that.
Nah. Wow.
Mhm.
Sting's moving good, man.
Yeah, things moving real good.
I mean, he needs to tan a little, though. It's like, you could have just tanned.
I don't think he needs to be like a tan.
No,
tan.
he needs to be a tan dude.
You think he needs to be a tan man?
Well, if he needs to be a tan dude, then we have to have Surfer Sting back. And I don't know if that works.
It'd be MG. Would you pop if he ended his career as Surfer Sting and not Crow Sting?
I might. I'm like,
Crow.
honestly,
Is
'cause
this
that's
crow?
when
Is
I
this
became
considered
a
Crow
fan.
Sting?
Yeah. Imagine if him and Darby came out as like two versions of like Surfer Sting.
This is like, I mean, it's still Crow Sting, but
Sting had a longer career than Hogan.
But who do you remember more?
Oh, it's always Hogan.
It's always Hogan. Forever Hogan.
what is this? Ow. Oh.
Here we go. He's gonna sink it in. Watch.
Oh my
no, he's not
God,
sinking
the
it in.
crowd.
Huh. Oh, that's great.
What a
Oh, this is a good.
They're gonna kiss.
This is a good finish. Just trying to kill each other. This is so
Gouging
good.
each other's eyes.
So good.
they are gonna kiss.
Why'd he break up? Why'd she break it up?
It's not legal.
Which
She's
part?
got two illegal guys in the ring. She said you're not legal.
Oh, got it.
Mm.
That was great. That was a good moment.
I'm glad they're like trying to like tell you
the
rules because that gets a little sketchy in wrestling these days.
Talking about tanning. I need to get tan. Look how white this side is. Hold on. Look at this and look at.
Yeah. You got that farmer's tan. I just turn red. Like I'm in the sun all the time.
No,
I'm just a pasty red Zoidberg.
I'm so upset. I got no sun this holiday.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow I'm gonna
That's
go lay
funny
out.
because I was looking at old YouTube videos going back
Last
and I
year.
found the one where you were like, I am so tan.
Yeah, last year,
Extra
dude.
tan, dude.
Dude, all I did throughout the pandemic was lay outside with my son. Dude, he was tan, Hunter. Holy moly. My kids get tan.
He got a crazy tan.
It's that that Middle Eastern and the Puerto Rican and the Italian and my kids get a gnarly tan. Here we go. Sting a splash. Do we get it?
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh, he blocked it. Oh, nice job.
Oh,
That
Nice.
was very smooth.
that was
a very smooth
very good
transition.
for.
You know what? That was
Nice
a very
finish.
nice, smooth.
That was
you know
actually
what
a very entertaining match.
Well, they ran it as a specialty match. You know, they ran it as a
Yeah.
spectacle rather than like a storytelling. I mean, they told a ton of story, but the point of this was for the crowd. What do you got there?
Chocolate.
Peanut crunch? Let me try
A
one.
classic chocolate.
Nice. Rich shares his cookies with me. It was nice.
A good classic taste to it.
That is a classic chocolate bar. Nice, you caught him nice.
Very good.
You think Hogan's watching? He's like, I could do it one more time, brother.
Well, he posted a picture of himself like working at his arms today.
Hogan?
Yeah.
That's all he works out, though.
So, one more run, brother. It's gonna be AEW. If Hogan went to AEW, do you think they could still call him Hulk Hogan or no?
Yeah.
Yeah?
He owns it.
Okay.
You know what I want?
Do you really want that though?
I mean, we
Yeah.
always want it.
Him and Kenny Omega. Him and Kenny
Selfishly,
Omega.
yes.
Oh.
and he beats Kenny in like in a minute.
Oh my God. No, then you would get the WCW comparisons. Then you would get the hate, the vitriol.
Listen, I'm just gonna put it out there, okay? I'm gonna put it out there. Hulk Hogan shows up, beats Kenny Omega for the title.
Brother.
I don't care what any of you say. Best booking decision they could ever make.
I do think.
Well, the
think
heat would be amazing.
the heat would be amazing, but I do think at some point AEW will recreate the finger poke of doom.
I think they're gonna do it.
Right?
Hey, I got a question for you. Was
They
this
could do-
was this match the best Legend return match that they could possibly do?
I'm gonna tweet that out.
Like, was this the best of those?
Well, you know, I really enjoyed Sting's Triple H match at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but he lost, right? So, like, it
Yeah.
didn't work out for him. But was this, like, the best possible way to do one of these?
Nobody suffered anything by Sting winning. No egos were hurt. I think Scorp and Ethan Page were probably like, yo, we get to wrestle
Oh, my.
Sting. This is awesome.
Doing the
you know?
title match now.
Oh, so
Cool.
Stadium Stampede is the main event.
Mm.
So, by the way, 10:40
Mhm.
right now.
It would be funny if the Stadium Stampede match was 5 minutes. Like,
You know, they don't show the mega title
all the belts
on TV. Why?
So I have a question.
Hmm.
Well,
Would they after all the matches in would they let the people just go into the stadium? Maybe that's why it's going last.
Oh, that they're going to let people in the stadium?
Because it's literally just right there. It's just like
Yeah, but I don't know how the
thought it
hell
was-
they're going to logistically do that. Okay, everybody get in a single
maybe
order.
Yeah, here, go find a seat. There's 45,000 people there, or not 45,
4,500.
4,500 there, and there's a 70,000 seat stadium. I'm pretty sure you could find a seat.
I'm jealous of Mitsula right now. He
What?
says it's 7:40 in Vegas.
I know, me too. I'm really jealous of that. See, that's the thing that bothers me. Like, I enjoy watching these pay-per-views when I'm on the West Coast because it's still, you got the whole night ahead of you. The night's not over.
How great is that, right? Like 7:40 right now. His night's just getting started.
It's just grilling up barbecue.
Mm-hmm. I do miss them being on Saturday nights, though. Because the last couple of pay-per-views were on Sunday, right? For AEW. Andrew.
I'm sorry.
It's like, what are you doing right now? Are you texting your accountant?
I'm texting my, yeah.
I do miss the AEW stuff being on Saturday night.
I do too.
Yeah.
Like today, it doesn't bother me as much because tomorrow everybody's off, or most people are off tomorrow, but. Yeah, see, I think the show should start at 7 and end at 11, the latest.
I'll agree with that.
You know, 10:40, 11 is when these shows should end. I turn off now. Like, I'm starting to turn off.
Do you still consider Orange Cassidy a comedy character?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Mr. Gonzo, what do you think?
Of what? How late it should go?
No,
Or when it should start?
Fucking pay attention, man.
Oh.
Do you still consider Orange Cassidy a comedy character?
He's starting to change. He's starting to come around for me. Sorry, I'm trying to tweet something out.
No, that's fine. Is it your penis?
I'm gonna tweet out my penis. Absolutely.
Is it your penis? Are you gonna go nuts right now and just like post
Yeah.
pictures of your wanger
I'm
on
not
Twitter?
Jonathan. Jeez.
All right, here we go. Here comes Pac.
We were joking around the other day, like if one of us did that, we'd get canceled.
Yeah.
But if all of us did it,
Nobody would care.
people
They'd be
would
like,
be
oh, they're
like,
just wacky.
Yeah, these guys are nuts. Yeah. And I've seen all their wieners.
Here he comes.
This is the song I'm waiting to hear,
Mm-hmm.
and how they react in the crowd.
I can't believe they have a Pixie song for this dude. That
Yeah.
was paid. It's so awesome.
And look at that crew. It's a weird ass crew they got going.
This is you know how we were saying like Archer, Jake, and Miro were like the Carney menagerie?
Yeah.
These guys are like the indie menagerie.
Yeah. I agree with you.
So good.
It's amazing how over he got, you know?
Would you still talk to me if I got an Orange Cassidy t-shirt?
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
But if I wore it every week to the show.
no, I have a problem.
like every
gotta,
weeks in a row.
I gotta
You know
read
what? They're
Jim
rushing
Bally.
these
I gotta
intros,
read
by
Jim
the way.
Bally's tweet right now.
What did Jim Valley write?
Okay, so he just tweeted this 3 minutes ago. If Sting can wrestle without a shirt in his 60s, then younger wrestlers need to lose the shirts, diet, and get in the gym. There's no excuse.
I agree with you.
Fucking N. Jim with the tweet of the night.
Jim Valley. That unbelievable. His story is remarkable.
I'm a big fan of this Kenny Omega theme.
Yeah. Here we go.
He's coming
there
out
he comes with
all the belts.
There you go.
That's how you do it, right?
This is what he should have been doing. Yeah.
Wow. It's such a sight to behold. I feel like there's a lot of Kenny Omega haters out there, and I never understood that.
And he can still have more titles.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what? This is a great promotion for AAA and Impact all at one time. Because now they have to talk about them.
Right. We were talking about this, I think, either before the show started or like at the beginning of the show where Kenny had an interview, and he was talking about Ospreay. And I think it was like a worked, in-character interview where he was like, when I left...
Oh, nice. See, he takes off the other belts.
Yeah. He was like, when I left New Japan, I talked with Jay White and Will Ospreay and said, you guys are going to be the face of the foreign expansion. And he was like, well, I guess Ospreay kind of failed because,
he said that?
Because nobody can hold that belt besides me. And now that it's empty, who knows where it's going to go?
Interesting.
And he was like, that might just be my belt at this point. So I'm like, that's kind of interesting. It's fueling the New Japan stuff. I'm paraphrasing, by the way. Like, that's not verbatim. You guys, look up that interview. Do you guys see a title change happening right now?
No.
I do think
they called it the TNA Championship, by the way.
Huh.
Well, I mean, one of them is the TNA. It says TNA on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it is. They brought it back, and I told you, I thought it was so he could just hold more belts.
How hard?
By the way, I don't think I put it in the notes for you guys, but Don Callis isn't the in charge of Impact anymore.
Yeah, they removed him.
I think you did put that in the notes 2 weeks ago when it happened.
But you skipped it.
And we briefly talked about
briefly. Because I don't have the details on what happened there.
Right.
Wow, this dude has only wrestled 9 matches. This year so far.
I guarantee you the hand in the pocket thing will be one of the pops of the night. This shit that you don't like.
Oh, I know. It will be.
You want it. We might get people in the chat. We might lose Rich as soon as that spot happens.
I'm trying to keep Andrew awake right now. This is my job. I'm starting
to get aggravated.
My job is to make Andrew not aggravated because it's 10:47 and he knows we have at least another hour. 638 days undefeated. Wow.
Is he really?
That's what it just said. Yeah, at the lower third. Is that hair dye that's dribbling down his chest?
Oh, probably in a singles match.
Singles match, yeah.
Busted Open Radio representation there. Wait a minute. How about you guys take some Mat Men stuff next time?
Yeah.
Who took my head? Somebody did a blow up with me. Remember that?
Somebody did a blow up with you and Conrad, I think.
No. Justin.
Justin Robert Young.
Yeah. Not Justin Roberts. Justin Robert Young. Politics. His hit podcast.
So is this an elimination match or is this like just a pin?
I believe it's an elimination.
Huh.
Is it not? Do you think a triple threat match should be an elimination style or pinfall? It might be. No, I think it's WWE style.
First pinfall
wins. Yeah, WWE rules. I like a 3-way dance.
Yeah.
Where it's elimination.
Ha.
But I think for the purposes to protect everybody, they need to have a 3-way in this match.
Yeah.
Yeah, they work really well together too.
They do. Well, Pac is going to be a future AEW champ, right?
I think so.
Future TNT champ, I think. He's still ridiculous. Like, he looks amazing.
Gnarly looking.
You know?
So I have one thought on this match, and then I'm gonna kind of
Yeah,
go in the
gimme.
background. I don't want this to be two guys in the ring and one guy out the whole match. But I don't know if I'm getting that or not.
I think that's what's going to happen.
Ant McCall in the chat room says Pac eats the pin tonight.
Okay. I mean, that's a good pick. Oh, look, here we go. This travel schedule.
Lethargic pin.
A very lethargic pin. I mean, like, see, this is like, I'm not into it. I'm not into the gimmick. I get it. I get why people like it. I'm just not into the gimmick.
Do you like, who do you like better, Orange Cassidy or Toriano?
Toriano. And
Okay.
I hate Toriano.
If I had one gripe, not a fan of that. Not a
What?
fan of the, that, like, Hurricane Rana to two dudes at once.
Yeah.
Great
Listen,
tor-
I think he's a very good wrestler. Fundamentally, he's great. The gimmick it's not for me.
Great tornado DDT.
I have no problem with him. I think he's very talented, and I like that people like him, and I hope he gets it. It's just not for me.
Well, I think he's a very divisive character. Like, a lot of people in the chat room are saying that they can't stand Orange Cassidy. You don't like Orange Cassidy. It's not for you. It's not for
It's
you.
just not for me. Like, I don't dislike him. I don't dislike the gimmick. I'm very impartial.
You're not poo-pooing on
I'm
the
not
guy.
poo-pooing on the guy. It's not for me.
Which is fine. I think, like, wrestling, much like everything else in life, it doesn't have to be for everything. Doesn't have to be for everybody.
Listen, I love sushi. I know many people that hate sushi.
Yeah.
Won't even look at it. That's what And then I have other people that are like, yeah, I'll have it every now and then, but it's okay.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about him.
I mean, that's personal preference. That's fine. Not everything has to be a effing Leonardo da Vinci. I think especially with like wrestling and like content.
But
now.
everything does need to be a Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh, absolutely. Especially in Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah.
That guy was great.
Phenomenal movie.
What's your favorite Leo movie?
That's my favorite Leo movie.
Yeah?
One of them. I don't like The Departed.
I think I burned myself out in Departed.
It was. You know why I don't like The Departed? It was, if it was any other director, I would have said it's a good movie. But because it was a Scorsese film, and he did everything to make it not feel like a Scorsese film, it lost everything for me.
All right, I could see that.
What's your favorite Leo movie?
I got two. I really, really like Shutter Island.
Shutter Island is really good.
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
That's another good one. Which one's the one that he's like he has all these different identities?
Talented Mr. Ripley.
Was that the one?
No, I'm sorry. Catch Me If You Can.
Catch Me If You Can.
That's
that
a
was
great
good one.
flick.
Yeah. I really thought he was phenomenal in Wolf of Wall Street, and the reason why is that that character is so separate from him, the guy that he was playing.
Right.
And he played it so well. I mean, like, remarkably well. So I'm not liking this hot take, Andrew. Which one? The Leo hot take or the Orange Cassidy?
So Orange Cassidy, I'm going to bring it back around. Orange Cassidy is your Departed.
Yeah, that's my Departed.
Yeah.
I recognize the art.
The film is
good. I recognize the film being positive. It just didn't do it for me.
The film, akin to wrestling, is positive and good.
Yeah.
Just doesn't do it for you.
Yeah.
You acknowledge the fan base.
I acknowledge the fan base. I acknowledge all of it. By the way, I thought The Irishman, phenomenal movie. I don't know why people don't like it.
I haven't watched it yet.
You got to watch it. The whole thing that is too long, like, maybe I could understand that, but I watched it in one sitting, and I thought it was remarkable.
I'm intimidated by that 4-hour mark, but at the same time, like, I love Casino.
I fucking love Casino.
Casino's great, man. I sometimes,
but not as good as Goodfellas.
See, sometimes I prefer, depending on the day of the week, I'll watch because Casino had Don Rickles. I would watch Casino over Goodfellas.
But as a whole, which one's the better one?
Goodfellas is too classic to not say Goodfellas.
Yeah,
because you know every single beat of that
I know
movie.
every line. Yeah. I've seen it like hundreds and hundreds of times. It takes place around here. You know. They filmed it in Jackson Hall. In Astoria.
So, Dark Side 85 in the chat Andrew's Mr. Fauci, he says, voice is more over than Orange.
Listen, I like oranges, but kind of turns into a Regis Philbin too.
It does. Hey,
Callie. All right, let's look at this match. This crowd is tired. Remember, they've been there for a long time.
they've been there for quite some time.
a couple
yeah.
days now.
And plus, this is like probably the first live event that they've been to, so they don't know how to
They're not
react.
Used, yeah,
and
they're not used to it.
They're not used to the hustle and bustle, right?
Listen, Casino is a brilliant, brilliant film. If Casino came out first, does it get more love? I don't think so. I think Goodfellas had to walk for Casino to run.
Goodfellas is a more quirky movie too.
People go to jail because they want to go to jail, Karen.
Come on, Karen.
Karen.
We'll be fine. And I also think just the fact that like Ray Liotta plays that character so perfectly, you know?
Yeah, he really did, and he's such like a weird character.
Mm-hmm.
Elbow to the back of the neck. Going for a big chop. There you go. I mean, what an art to not kill the person by doing this.
Exactly.
You know? Like, I really don't think people realize how difficult this is to make it look this good.
Right. Oh, wow.
Imagine he wins.
I mean, like,
killed him with that tilt-a-whirl.
They could do a number of things here where, let's say Kenny doesn't get the pin and it's Orange over Pac, and Kenny gets the belt back on Wednesday. You know? Like, they could easily do that. You okay?
I don't want that to happen.
You don't want that to happen?
I don't want that to happen. Matt says, Andrew, where are those scoops you promised? I didn't promise any scoops.
We didn't promise any scoops, man.
I got to keep in my jar.
You think 2 scoops is a good name for a dog?
2 scoops?
Yeah.
You want to get a dog?
No. My wife and I had this conversation where, like, her uncle got a dog and named the dog Olivia. And my wife was like, that's not a name for a dog.
See, I like human names for dogs.
And I'm like, well, you know, like, that name is too human. What if your uncle named the dog 2 Scoops? And she was like, I mean, like, Scoops is a good name for a dog. I'm like, but what's the difference? Like, 2 Scoops is a great name for a dog.
It is a wonderful name. Here we go.
If you got 2 dogs out of
it's
a
got
litter,
Matthew is turning on you right now.
I gave a lot already.
He said I just wasted 4 hours of my life.
We spoke about WWE. We spoke about this.
And he said SMDH, shaking my damn hard
head.
on.
Oh, he's hard on. Don't shake your heart on,
He's wiggling his wiener.
Don't wiggle your wiener at me. You're that angry, dude? Can you imagine? Imagine if that's what we did when we get really mad at people? Like, that's like a thing? Like, oh, yeah?
Like an anger
One of
boner?
those? Yeah.
Like,
What do you think of this? Instead of the finger? That's what you do?
I mean, at some point in human society, that probably happened.
I'm a 37-year-old man, by the way. With these thoughts.
Forget it, dude. I was talking about
Dude,
that
Matthew,
yesterday.
I'm about to shake my wiener at you. It's going to happen.
Wow. Whoa, so good. We were hung out with my buddy Tony and his girlfriend Barb yesterday, and we were talking about, like, not shaking wieners, but, like, just like the weird shit people do to each other, you know?
Is this where he murders him? Oh,
Ooh, big stunner.
big mid-air stunner.
So Matthew, go back and watch the first like 35 minutes before the show started. There was a lot of talk about all the scoops.
No, I think
If
he
you
was
didn't
here.
see it. You think he was? Okay.
Yeah.
In case he did. In case. And if anyone else is listening that want to know more about the SummerSlam stuff and all that, first 30 minutes or so.
Thanks, Mr. Gonzo. You're so good at keeping time.
Oh,
help.
my
Wow.
God. He's a very good timekeeper.
Mhm.
Nice. That's amazing. Beautiful.
Awesome 450.
He has a really good 450.
He's
Also a really good Phoenix Splash, too.
his stuff has always been so well executed, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's still like a relatively young dude.
You know what's amazing? Like, what the fuck happened to Ricochet? Right?
Yeah.
Isn't that fascinating?
I think it was the 2 scoops that did him in.
I think the 2 scoop stick threw him in. Oh, my God.
Wow.
Nice. Dragon suplex. I love a good Snapdragon.
Yeah. Good good selling from Orange Cassidy right here. Oh, double good nights.
He's going to miss both of them.
Dude, imagine if he does a double one-winged angel. Would you freak?
What if he did?
If he did a double one-winged angel
Yeah.
with both guys
my
on his
God.
shoulder.
Yeah, love that. I don't. Can he possible? Yeah, he could do that. Pac's so freaking intense, dude. But see, why didn't he take out Orange Cassidy? He just shoved him out of the way.
Mhm. Not taking him seriously.
Oh, killed him. Nice super kick. Nice clothesline. Let's see what. If I see Andrew at the Garden at a Rangers game, I'm gonna owe him a beer. You'll see me at a Rangers game.
Yeah. He's the guy with no pants.
I'm the guy with no pants.
Well, you have the pass. They gave you the season pass.
I have
that
the season
says,
pass.
like,
Yeah, I hang out at the bar upstairs normally.
No pants
At
required.
the club, what is it? The Delta Club or whatever it
That's
is.
City Field.
No, but the
Do they have
Garden
one?
has
Do
one.
they have
Garden
a-
has a club
yeah?
too. Yeah, I don't know what they call it exactly. I have my martinis up there,
Very nice.
like a very classic New York man.
You get a double?
No, I just make it extra dirty. I'm losing my voice, by the way.
Best martini I've ever had?
Yeah,
Sardi's.
Sardi's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, Uncle Jack's, Mastro's best martinis. Ever.
Really?
Mastro's makes the best martinis ever. Sardi's.
Yeah, right across the street from Best Buy Theater. Me and my boy went to go see him on a Martha years and years ago, and he's like, "Yo, let's get some martinis. My treat. Let's go to Sardi's." And classic New York bar experience. This dude was like, it was like,
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's cinching. Oh, wow. What a suplex.
He used his pockets to block them.
Let me tell you, this guy put a splash of vermouth and some dirty olives in there, and it was all vodka, and it was the most delicious martini I ever
That's
had.
all
in my
it
life.
is,
It
yeah.
was so perfect.
I love a good vodka martini. I like a gin martini too, but I'm more of a vodka martini guy.
What's your vodka of choice?
I would go with Tito's, but I'm back on a kettle kick. I really like a kettle martini.
Okay, yeah, kettle one's good for a martini.
What do you think Jim Cornette thinks of this match?
I think he's gonna.
Oh my God!
He's gonna poo poo on it tomorrow. He's gonna have his things to say, but I feel like he's secretly whacking it to all this.
This crowd got slowed down, huh?
At this point, Cornette is just looking for reasons to hate on it
Yeah,
because he's got a gimmick to protect.
It's all a gimmick. Everything's a gimmick. Everybody's a gimmick.
do you think he's cuck favored?
Everything is a work.
Wow.
Oh shit!
Wow.
No. Remember, nobody's kicked out of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God.
Oh my God!
Right on the back of Pac's neck. Pac's neck right there. Holy jeez.
What do you guys think of this match?
Yeah, seriously, chat room. Thanks for joining us. We got a couple hundred people in the chat room right now. What do you guys think of AEW Double or Nothing so far? And what do you guys think of this match? Kenny Omega, Pac, Orange Cassidy. Solid match, dude. Like, solid main event. Semi-main event, right?
Oh, dude, Cornette's all a gimmick. The whole thing's a gimmick.
Did Ibushi kick out?
But no, he never kicked. Except, did Ibushi kick out of it? I
want to say in like 2009 or some shit. You know.
I'm saying, when did Ibushi kick out of it? I can't remember that. Maybe my memory's shot, man.
Here comes the pop.
See, I think this is dumb. I don't like it.
It's very interesting. It's good performance art. It's very absurd.
You got two really serious guys.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where I don't like it, because this isn't performance art. It's performance art. It's professional wrestling.
Yeah, but Kenny is all about the pushing the boundaries of wrestling expressionism, right? Kenny's like the Basquiat of pro wrestling. Like, he's pushing what wrestling can and cannot be. Or like a Jackson Pollock or something.
When did Ibushi kick out of it? I'm still trying to figure that out. I can't remember.
I want to say like after the Golden Lovers split.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Ibushi kicked out of the one-winged angel in
the one-wingly angel.
One-wingly G1 2018. I don't remember that.
Okay.
DDT. Yeah, I'm not counting anything prior to, the run.
Billy East agrees with you. He goes, "Yes, Andrew, that's my issue. Two guys that can wrestle." And
I don't hate the match. I just,
yeah.
Killed him on the outside. That was hard. Here we go. He's going for a super one.
Wow. Nope.
Oh, wow.
Reversed the one-winged angel into a powerbomb off the third rope. You know, you know what? I like what they did, because like we can watch these guys murder each other for an hour, but I like that they threw in Orange Cassidy to make it a little less serious, you know? Well, there we go.
Here we go. Does he take it? The crowd loved that. NYC Demon Diva, friend of the shows. The show's too long. It's been good overall, but long. Yeah, I generally, after 11:30, and remember, we got one more match. Performance art and martinis. How hard was it to tell your parents you both were gay? For me, it was super easy. I don't know about Rich.
Oh, it was super easy.
Super easy for you
Yeah.
too. Very progressive families.
Oh, absolutely.
The crowd ate that up.
Yeah, guys, let's get that toxic masculinity in the chat room. I want to hear more of it. I want to hear more dopey commentary.
Oh, here we go. Look. Oh, kicked him right in the nuts. There you go. Right to the outside.
So they're inherently using WWE rules.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, hold on. Barely
Great.
made it. But see, you know what the problem is? Everybody's trying to get into it, but listen, everybody believes Kenny's winning.
I think that's the problem, right? Is you know who's going to win it in the end.
Because they have to.
Yeah.
Because they have to do it. Part of a long-term story.
Do you think
Yeah,
Nice Guy
this
Eddie's
is a
having
long-term chess game.
Do you think Nice Guy Eddie's having a tough time coming out to his folks?
Possible.
Yeah.
Listen, not everybody's open.
Guys, listen. I want more toxic masculinity. Babes.
Babes and boobs.
Men wrestling each other aggressively. Come on.
It's the 90s all over again.
Yeah. Let's get some Richard Bay shit
Oh,
happening.
Richard Bay show. Morton Downey Jr. What movie is that? What does he call that?
They mentioned it.
Oh, this is the
last
move
time we
he
did it,
won?
and I
He beat-
completely
he
forgot what it's called.
Brutalizer.
The Brutalize. There you go.
Oh,
he hit
that
him.
was a
Let's see.
skill.
It's a fun match, though.
Yeah.
You're into it.
I'm into
Okay.
the match.
I
Well,
think
I'm
it's-
watching.
Yeah, I think it's picking up now.
I think it's fascinating that Orange Cassidy is... Tony Khan knows what he's doing by booking Orange Cassidy in this position.
Yeah, listen, there's a reason for it, obviously.
Our buddy Juan C. Reno, I think is his name.
Yes.
He loves this match.
Yeah, listen, I think it's one of those where either you're gonna really like it or you're not gonna be a fan of it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good match. It's not a bad match.
Here's the Orange Cassidy Cassidying it up.
It's Cassidying it up.
This is different. This is a character development you want to see out of him,
Oh,
right?
absolutely. So he gets so fired up that he becomes a normal person.
That's a good gimmick.
That he almost had a. It's almost like he needed a shot of coffee.
Right.
Should have a $5 energy at ringside.
What was that, Callis?
Yeah.
He's had a bizarre career, this guy. He was out of wrestling 5 years ago. Right? He was out of wrestling? Yeah, 5-6 years ago he was out of wrestling.
He was about to call it quits, right?
He did call it quits. He had a real job.
Oh, see, now, okay, so here's where the logic of AEW is different than WWE. He's going for his move, even though he's going to get caught. But he's not trying
What is
to.
he saying?
He's not trying to go
F you, Don.
after
Are they saying F you, Don?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Brutalizer.
Ooh. Wow. Where's Omega, you meant?
No, he's not letting go.
So he doesn't have to. Wow.
What the
Great
fuck?
psychology.
Why?
Nice ref attack.
Yeah, it's no DQ, right?
This is straight up, right?
That's
This
absurd.
is good
Done.
stuff, man. See, this is storytelling.
He has used the TNA belt.
He
So who
uses
comes
a
out
belt
now?
that technically doesn't exist.
Oh my god, he's throwing the other belt
He's
now.
using all the belts.
Oh my god. Is that the triple? That's not the triple, is it?
Yeah.
Give him the TNA title. Bullshit.
Wow. Oh, so good.
That's the 8. No, it is TNA title.
Yeah,
That was the
yeah.
TNA title.
Yeah, I
That
thought it was
was
the
no, that
AEW
was the
because of
Impact.
the
That was
side
the
plates.
Impact.
One more.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the Triple Mania title? Oh, the AEW title. All right.
Oh my God, Tony.
Wow. Very good.
You killed him with all the belts.
Very much enjoy this.
Yeah, that was actually, I did enjoy that.
Oh, shit.
Rich, I think you're right about this ending. I think you totally nailed this ending.
Like he comes.
there he goes.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Didn't I say I really hope Kenny doesn't come in and win with a roll up?
Oh.
Did you say that?
I did say that.
I did nail the ending though, MG Geek. Thank you very much.
You absolutely
You did.
freaking, I don't know, like spot on.
What was your finish?
Orange comes as close as possible
Close as
to
possible.
winning, and then he gets screwed over.
Oh, he is like a Shawn Michaels today.
Yeah,
He's
they're
wearing
both
the sexy boy hat and everything.
they're both Shawn Michaels. They got their danglies going,
Yeah.
just like Jonathan had the other day.
Kenny Omega cut his hand, it looks like.
On what?
Like the
belt,
inside
maybe?
of his hand?
Probably the belt.
Maybe. When he jammed it in someone's gut or something.
Roll up finish.
So that kind of predicts the future, huh? Orange Cassidy.
Billy East in
destined
the
for that
chat room
belt?
says that was overbooked.
I thought there was a lot of going on, but I feel
Yeah.
like they had to do it for this match. Full gear. When is full gear? November 6th.
Huh.
Wow, they
In St.
announced
Louis.
two.
So wait, they're running a month after? No, 2 months after. I'm sorry, 2 months
yeah, I was
after.
gonna say.
September. I thought for whatever reason it went October. In St. Louis, is that what it said?
Mm-hmm.
St.
Interesting.
Louis. Am
I
I
don't know if they've been to
insane?
St. Louis yet. Mm.
That wacky Ric Flair promo with Evolution. Remember that?
Yes.
Am I in St. Louis or what?
He didn't even know.
He didn't even know. It was the last time they let him talk. Well,
Oh,
oh.
Oh wow. Who's it gonna be?
Michael B. Jordan.
Andrew's Aaron.
Oh, Mark Henry. What?
oh,
Wow. All right.
wow! They're just pulling all the
Wow.
Hall of Famers.
Imagine if he like body slams Tony Schiavone right now. Was it the House of Pain?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. You know what? Very good commentator on Busted Open Radio.
Absolutely, yeah.
Do you remember a couple
Yeah, it
years
makes a
ago
lot of sense.
at Starcast when he was the most over? He was asking all the questions and everybody was loving him.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I think, here's the thing, right? And Shady in our chat room says exactly what I was about to say. This is what sports do. You retire, you're a big name, you become an analyst, you become a commentary guy.
Yeah. Well, you know what?
Mhm.
I would like to think that AEW is doing a good job of bringing these
Yeah.
guys who still have a lot left to give.
Yeah.
To
Perhaps
help.
WWE should figure that out.
Well, I feel like WWE is so mired in like too many cooks in the kitchen, where
Exactly.
like and Mark Henry immediately to me, as far as AEW goes, he will be an asset to every single person of color on that roster. You know, like he is all about he's all about representation and inclusion, and that's an amazing thing. And listen, clearly, WWE does not. Well, I don't want to go so far as to be like WWE does not want to hear what this guy has to say. But again, Big Show and him, two guys who have so much left to give to this business that they're going to be used properly. I think AEW has already established a track record of them using their quote unquote legends properly. Look at Tully, right? Look at Jake. I want to say they're probably going to use Christian in that capacity too. If this was WWE booking, Christian would have won that battle royal, right, Mr. Gonzo?
Sorry, I'm trying to tweet out this match right now.
Are you freaking out right now?
No, I'm trying to tweet out the intro to this match.
Oh, so this is pre-taped, huh?
So from what Andrew has reported, some of it is and some of it isn't.
It'd be pretty fascinating too. Like if we get like a half live, half like football field match with these. Oh my god!
The
Yo, is
crowd
the inner
is going,
circle?
oh, they're zip lining in.
Is the inner circle zip lining down and repel? Oh, they're zip lining, not repelling.
Yeah.
Are they stuck? Oh, good lord! This is pretty fantastic. That's got to be a lot of fun.
Oh my god! They're like they look like flies in a web.
Yeah.
Right?
Jericho's holding on for dear life right now.
Oh my god, he's doing this. See, I almost thought that. So my fantasy booking was that Jericho wouldn't be able to go, and they would make Mike Tyson come in.
Oh, okay.
And that would be the thing.
Well, Jericho's like legit banged up, right?
Yeah, that elbow's effed up. So I'm wondering how much he's actually doing. The crowd's into it.
What a great entrance. I can't believe Andrew missed it.
Oh.
Wow. This also makes me think that the Inner Circle are losing.
I said they were going to win, and I agreed with Brian Alvarez, actually.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing too much to set up them to lose. They're making you think they are going to lose.
Okay.
They did the thing on Dynamite Friday night where they said, if we lose, we'll still be friends, and they did all that, all the sappy stuff. So that's what I'm thinking they're doing.
Okay.
They won't be in there.
I do like the vests.
They won't be in there.
Does a leather vest automatically make you a badass in pro wrestling? Think about it.
Makes
Steve
you
Austin.
a renegade. Makes you a renegade. Makes you. Oh yeah.
But
this is what I thought.
In real life, if you showed up with a leather vest somewhere, people would be like, "Oof, who the f is this guy?"
See, if I went to the bar I go to,
Mm-hmm.
I would need to be affiliated with somebody.
No, but that's like if you're not a biker or anything, like that's what I'm
Right.
saying. Like if you were just like a dude and you showed up somewhere, you went to the post office and you were like rocking your leather vest that said like MG Geek on the back, I feel like people would be like, "Yo, who is this lunatic?"
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Who is this guy? Not if you're
Something
like
that.
you can also clearly tell when you see somebody in a leather vest if they're in some kind of like MC or something like that,
Right.
as opposed to like a nutty dude who's just like, "Yo, I'm gonna wear my leather vest today and go to the bar."
So I have serious questions about this match,
Sure.
and I'm just curious what you think.
Okay.
Oh dear, we start with them in the ring, but it doesn't have to end in the ring. So
Right.
why the F is there a ring?
I don't know.
Just tell us it's a wrestling match.
That's kind of like one of those questions of like, why is the sky blue? You know,
Exactly.
there's
Okay.
definitely like a chemical answer to that.
Sorry.
But it's
Sorry
also
to-
like,
Sorry,
know.
chat, for blowing your mind there, because it kind of made me silly.
wow. Ooh, Sammy trying to hit that moonsault. Not the moonsault. The shooting
Shady
star.
Havoc says it best because it's wrestling. Amen.
Yeah, because it's wrestling. Who cares, man?
Enough said.
You have a guy wrestling for the title who just like he's a lazy dude who puts his hands in his pants. So like I feel
Right.
like you got to take all this stuff.
Oh,
with
and
a
here
grain of
comes
salt.
MJF. So
There we
this is clearly the tape part, right?
Dude.
What happened?
Yeah, the inner circle came out on zip lines,
No.
almost rappelling down the side of the stadium.
Shit, I missed it.
I know, man. It's
In
crazy.
I
front
had to get
of
shorts on.
in front of.
Oh, you're wearing shorts.
Yeah.
The
I'm wearing
sign.
short
For
shorts.
once, man. This
Look at
guy's wearing
Hold
shorts.
on, I'm wearing shorts. Look at these. Look at these shorts.
Who wears short shorts?
I wear short
Andrew
shorts.
wears short shorts.
I was gonna wear my cutoff tee also, but
People do take wrestling too seriously. I feel like this has been a good, solid, yet silly at times pay-per-view.
he got bedazzled jeans. Who has bedazzled jeans? Me?
MJF. MJF has like bedazzled jeggings with Burberry knee pads.
So his elbow's really fucked up, huh?
He's banged up, yeah.
But he
We
did
gotta-
the whole
we gotta
rappel
switch.
thing.
Go ahead.
So here we go. Stadium Stampede match. I think you guys know my opinion of these. I get it. Again, this is like one of those. I don't love them, but I get it. Does anybody else feel the same way about it as I do? Like, I could see why this is a good match.
Oh, I see
just-
what they're doing.
Right now or in general?
In general, they're gonna MJF is gonna keep running till they're all in the ring.
Yeah. Oh, and they're going to end up in the ring. Got it.
Yeah, or at least in Daly's place, to where the crowd can see it.
Like that Pinnacle shirt.
Yeah, Andrew, when you can go back and watch that entrance, they look like spiders climbing down the wall with the logo on the wall.
Oh, the way they did it?
Yeah.
No, dude, like, listen, this is not bad stuff, right? I don't consider this bad. It's different, obviously, and this is what they're good at, doing something different. However, is this the main event? You know what I mean? And I think that what happened was they got forced into this being the main event because they didn't have a heavy world title match. And this is
And
their
the
big
logistics too, right?
and this is the thing with the most on the line. Wow. So was this part shot before?
I think so. I think what they're doing is setting up them eventually running into Daly's place. I could be wrong.
The feud feels rushed. They just did Blood and Guts and now a Stadium Stampede. I think because it's
Agreed.
a faction brawl, you know? It's a faction thing. Who the hell's
Yeah,
in there?
if they would have had the Pinnacle like last fall, this would be a lot.
Oh my
lot
God.
bigger. Oh, he's throwing footballs. At
Oh,
him.
he's in the Jags coaches area.
What are the? Oh, that's Herb Meyer. That's
Oh, yeah.
Jack.
Yeah.
That's why people are popping. That's freaking.
Their coach.
That guy's not liked in my area.
And it's the coach.
Urban Meyer's like helping.
By the way, their freaking symbol, their biker symbol, is freaking awesome. It's a skulled Statue of Liberty with a maple leaf bandana.
That's awesome.
Look at that. Look at that freaking logo. Dude, do you see their logo? By the way, that's the coach for the Jags.
So this was all taped because this is all.
Yeah.
I mean, he says, "Holy shit!"
Wait a minute. Did they just do up like a bumper video? What the hell's going on?
Yeah. No, he just said, "Holy shit!"
So, what was those little bumpers that
Yes.
they just did?
I'm guessing that bumper is maybe this is where it goes live. Is that possible? Do you agree with that or no?
I don't think so. I don't know.
No. That's cool. Urban Meyer decided to want.
That is cool.
Wanted to be involved in this.
Yeah, Charlie Strong also. Urban Meyer is Charlie Strong.
It makes them them feel
Somebody just
a little
DM'd me.
more
He's like, "Is
yeah,
that
a little
CM
more
Punk?
mainstream.
The CM Punk image behind you? Does that mean anything?" I'm like, "What? What is he talking about?" That's what he's talking about.
Oh, the one
The
in your office?
Inside Ropes
Oh.
magazine. Yeah, that's the, no. I'm like, dude, that's just the latest one. Oh shit, sorry. You know why? Because it was phasing, so I muted it.
No, it's fine.
I was like, why can't I hear Rich? Why is he off mic?
That's fascinating. That like people want the dirt now, man.
They want the dirt.
They want the dirt. You're the dirt boy.
I am the dirt. I am a dirt.
Okay, dirty and dirt are two different words.
I am a dirty boy,
Yeah,
and I am the dirt boy.
Yo, the dirt boy.
Guys, we're just
Andrew
listen. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm having fun doing this. All right, I'm doing this because I'm having fun. I don't make more money doing this.
Right. Listen,
Like,
cast your aspersions aside as to what goes on and what does not go on here. Andrew's got good scoops.
you know what it was? It was an experiment. I mean, and by the way,
Okay.
I'm still gonna, obviously, when we find stuff out, we'll bring it up. But I've been doing this. We've been doing this, Rich, for how many years now? Your light's on your phone.
Oh, jeez. Sorry.
For 8 years we've been doing the show. 9 years, right? 2012, 2011 we started.
It's been 10 years. About.
Late
Yeah.
2011 was the first when we started doing the betas.
Yeah.
And then when we moved this setup to 2012 here, it was like every week.
Yeah.
We've been doing this for let's say 10 years.
We've been working hard at it, guys.
For about 7 of those,
Yeah.
7 or 6 of those, we have been dropping these regularly on
Oh,
the
absolutely,
show.
yeah.
Wow.
But the difference was I never tweeted them from my account. I
Right.
tweeted either from the Matman account or the show. But I was like, you know what? Let me see what happens if I do this. And I think what happened was the fact that a lot of our friends of the show follow me. Like Brian and Sean and everybody, like Wrestle Votes and all these guys, they follow me. And they spread the news and it blew up. So
Yeah.
that's the only difference.
Well, you know what it is also, I think. We were talking about this the other day at lunch. We were patting each other on the back about how great we are and our accolades and just like how dominantly we high-five each other all the time. But I think it was the Sasha Banks news breaking that really
The Mandalorian one?
Yeah, that made people really pay attention.
Yeah.
And we've been, like you said, you've been doing that stuff since the inception of the show.
Listen,
You'd
did
always say, a little birdie told me.
Goldberg,
Yep.
Sting,
Yep.
Warrior.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
By the way, guys,
It's
this
endless.
Hoss fight that's going on right now. Ooh,
It's very good.
Dude, you like Hager now, I feel like.
I
Rich.
do like Hager now more than before. But you know what? Like, you know what made me like through the sheetrock? You know
Into
what made
nothing.
you know what made me like Hager a few years ago initially?
Hmm.
How highly the boys talked about him.
Oh, yeah.
Where they were like, yo, Hager's awesome. Like, he's awesome backstage. Like, he's a real dude and everything. And I always appreciated that. But I like him more now than WWE Hager, you know? I think all these guys benefited from being here.
Uh-oh.
Dirty Sean Spears.
The chairman.
oh, what
Which
is
vampire?
this?
Oh, he's surrounded. He's in the
Surrounded
warehouse.
by chairs.
Oh, that's fun. Billy East goes, we
So
never
are
get
we in a
into
different
why.
realm? Oh, we're in okay. At least they show us it's in a spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's Billy say?
Billy East said, we never get into why your wives are mad at you guys.
Oh, we ever get into why your wives are mad? My wife's mad at me?
Yeah.
Did I say that?
I think we never. Well, it's kayfabe, dude.
Oh. My wife is always mad.
They could care less about what we do.
Yeah. Listen, I got to tell you, non-kayfabe, for someone to tolerate my job,
Yeah.
my day career or my night career, it takes a lot of patience.
Yeah,
I was
your
going to
wife's
say,
very
there's
patient.
no way you guys
Yeah.
could do the show if you didn't have that cooperation.
Yeah,
No,
like
yeah.
for real. Like, you know,
Absolutely. no,
when
I know
usually,
that.
if I'm doing this stuff, like my wife is like, just don't drive home drunk.
Oh.
You know, like that's usually like
That's the rule, yeah.
Oh my God,
Which you
Sammy
never do.
Guevara right now.
wow, he did a flip off the wall. I'm sorry, Andrew.
That's and you're really good with that stuff. You either stop drinking or
Yeah.
you take an Uber, or you leave your car or something.
Yeah, you know that's usually like the rule. Have fun, don't get too effed up. You know. I got some Greek food waiting for me at home.
Oh, yeah?
Hell yeah! I'm gonna have that midnight snack, baby, and that's not an innuendo. There's legitimate souvlaki waiting for me at home.
You know what time it is?
Oh, it's party time. Was that this stuff you picked up the other day?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Little half.
My buddy got me some chocolates the other day from Massachusetts, which are very, very good. Like very good.
I don't like the flavor of these.
Nah.
It's like a citrus banana.
Matthew says your wife forgives you because you got that $15 million in the bank.
That really is the biggest ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life.
So you got a legit answer when someone asks you, "What's the biggest lie you've ever heard?"
What's the biggest lie? That I have $15 million.
That-
I have a net value of $15 million.
Net worth $15 mil.
Yeah. Mhm. Okay, it's official. Sammy Guevara has become my new favorite wrestler.
He's great, man. And he's so young. You know, as long as he stays healthy, he's $1 million that kid.
Young, dumb, and full of wrestling.
is that what the saying is?
That's what the saying is. Do you think ugly wrestling shirts have now been a consciously ironic thing? Like that Pinnacle shirt is awful, but I feel like it's nostalgic.
See, I like it. That's what I said when you were gone. I like it. It's terrible, but I like
Yeah.
it.
Right, but it's nostalgic in the way that like, oh, it's a terrible wrestling shirt.
Mhm.
Yeah,
you
it
know?
looks like one of the old
Yeah.
90s wrestling shirts.
So
I always-
Brandon in the chat room goes, if the Inner Circle wins, do they do one more match to break the tie? I think so. Well, what the hell kind of match would that be?
Hell in a Cell.
Oh,
No, they did. They did a cell match already,
Oh, that's right.
right? They did a cell match. They did this. So what the hell's left?
Well, what would the AEW version be of like a TLC match or like?
I think it is
You
done.
know.
I think this is it. I think this is the end of it. Their
Yeah, I
feud.
think this is the
Yeah.
end of it too. Jericho's got to go on tour. He's got to heal up.
well, Jericho's not going on tour until the fall.
September, I
but-
think. September.
Yeah.
Santana and Ortiz have to go for the tag belts, right?
I think it's time
Yeah.
for sure.
I think Sammy has to go for that TNT title, and Hager gets put in the, or you know what, Hager gets put in the big boy TNT picture with Lance
Do they
Archer
benefit
and-
from a cruiserweight title?
No, because I don't.
Everybody's small.
I disagree with having weight classes
Oh, you don't like it?
that. You know, like because like look what happened to Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio, arguably the greatest cruiserweight of all time, who became one of the greatest WWE champions of all time. You know,
Yeah.
I will disagree with you all day on that, but that's another
like you want
discussion for
a
another
cruiser
day.
title, is what you're saying.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of a lot of titles. I think that sometimes these titles help. I think for Sammy, he's gonna get bigger. Oh, you found the book.
Yeah.
What
So
the hell
that-
are they?
that
Hold
goes
on.
into
Where
my
the hell is
question.
this?
They're in the, oh, now they're in the bar. Oh,
They're on in a Queens Boulevard nightclub.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. That's
Oh my god.
I do like that look on Tully. Oh, so good.
Tully looking like.
Oh my god, Tully.
Yeah, Tully's working out, man. Look at those arms.
Tully looks ridiculous.
Rich, I hope my prediction that I mentioned still happens while Andrew was taking the leak.
Oh my god.
Kayfabe, man. He was checking on his kids.
Hold on.
Sorry,
Dude,
but you know what I mean.
we don't.
You know what I
bleed.
said? Remember who I said I hope shows up?
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh, Conan!
Conan in the DJ booth.
Oh,
What did
even
he
better.
call him by his shoot name?
You said you wanted Ric Flair to show up, right?
Is that
No,
what
I
you
said
said?
Mike Tyson.
Mike,
I said
that's right.
Tyson.
Yeah, Tyson.
Conan's the DJ.
That's great.
You know, I forgot about those surprises, right? From this match.
I knew they would do something like that, right? So he's boys with LAX. So see, now you got me doing it.
What?
Doing the old names instead of the
see?
names I'm supposed to use.
Well, what's his name was wearing what's his name was wearing an LAX shirt the other day?
Eddie Kingston
in that
Yeah.
promo. Oh my God!
Wow.
Oh, so Conan. Oh, this is a. Oh,
So this means
totally took a
Inner
shot.
Circle's losing, right?
So
Is he gonna do shank him?
that's what it.
Is
looked
Tully
like.
gigging?
Oh wow.
Oh,
How old is? First of all, how old is Tully?
I'm looking it up. I already.
I think he's like 62. Old.
I'm gonna say 65. Maybe.
Yeah, he's old. Yeah, 67, dude.
67. Wow.
Yep.
Good for him. I mean, that is cool that he's like dressing up like the boys and like trying, you know.
Dude, once a horseman, right?
Once a horseman, always a horseman.
You're old, like
you'd have fisticuffs.
You're cool for the rest of your life. You know.
Here's my only hope is he isn't doing this for the money. I just hope he's doing this because he's having fun.
I think he's having fun, dude. Yeah, like
Yeah.
wouldn't he have stuck around WWE for a bit if he was doing it for the money?
Yeah.
You know, like this is fun. This dude, he's a.
And they're letting him have fun. They're saying, hey, we want to go do this, and let's do it. And
he's a pastor for prisoners. He has like a prison congregation.
Is that what it is?
I think if he wasn't having fun, he wouldn't be doing this.
Oh.
You know what's interesting about him? The last televised match he had prior to the one that he had on TNT a couple months ago was that Heroes of Wrestling. The last televised match.
Yeah.
And you know what? That was the only good match on the card. That was the only good match on that card. It was him, and I think it was Valentine, right? Who did he wrestle?
I think you're right.
My God, if I am right with that, I swear to God, I have this savant recall, but I can't remember what I did yesterday, or to pay you on the first of the month.
That's fine.
I mean, let's see.
You got a lot going on, Andrew.
Dude, you have no clue what I deal with.
I mean, it's
Tully-
definitely something to earn that.
It was
$50
Stan
million.
Lane. It was Stan Lane. He wrestled Stan Lane.
So
Greg Valentine wrestled
Ryan
George
Anderson
Steele.
has a good question.
Yeah.
But I think I know the answer. So if one of them wins, how long will it take for the rest to let them know other members know?
No, easy. They have walkie-talkies in their ear. They have they have monitors. No, they have monitors.
They have Marvel character MCU like microphones in everybody's ears.
Well, no, they do have. All the refs are mic'd up.
Do you want the end of Endgame to happen where somebody
What the hell's
tells
happening
Jericho
now?
like on your left, and it's like somebody else?
That would be kind of cool. Mike Tyson.
On your left.
Yeah, that was a plot hole for me in that movie, by the way.
You don't like portals? Come on, man.
Well, the fact that all the text still worked,
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
And it was still tuned into the same frequency.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Cap would keep it on because that's the kind of guy he is.
Kept that channel open.
Yeah, just in case.
What the hell's happening here?
I suppose. Oh my God. Oh, now we're in a boardroom. Oh. Oh. Are we going to see Shad?
Oh my God, it is Shad.
Oh boy,
it's a
that's
cardboard
awesome.
cutout of Shad.
Oh no! He hurt his hand on Shot's face.
Oh. That's hilarious.
That's pretty great.
That's hysterical.
Is everybody doing an Outlaw tribute? An outlaw, outsider's tribute with like the red
He
drip.
petted his head. That was great.
Oh.
Ooh.
I wonder whose office that is. Oh shit. Like I'm curious. I was like, whose office are they borrowing?
That's the copy room.
It says it on the door.
No, that's like the special teams coach.
Probably.
Do we think? Are we getting more surprises tonight?
The fact that they're letting
Stapler?
them do this in the offices is pretty cool.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was great.
Oh my god. Staple spot. I mean, of course it's silly, but it's fun. Yeah, everybody's doing the red drip. Why?
The height of.
I mean, do you think they're teasing that Scott Hall signed with them to do something?
Hey, yo, I'm here.
Yeah. Everything has a red drip.
Am I late? Am I late for the show?
Yeah.
Scott Hall, Sloppy Joe, and a Kaiser roll.
Sloppy Joe and a Kaiser roll loves it. How about Kevin Nash?
Ooh, Kevin Nash.
Brian Alvarez just tweeted out great cameo by Conan. I agree.
Ooh, Kevin Nash. Huh.
Yeah, Big Kev.
Kevin Nash, one of those like ramen sandwiches. You ever seen
ramen
like a noodle
sandwich?
sandwich? Yeah. Very artisanal. MG Geek, what's your favorite sandwich?
Oh.
Why does everybody want them to run the Allstate Arena? Is there a reason?
Is that in Chicago?
Yeah, and then the United Center. People want it to be the United Center.
Interesting.
Because it's bigger.
So is the United Center
United
not the same
Center
as Allstate?
United Center might be the biggest arena that is still in like circulation.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
So Allstate is in Rosemont, right? It's not in Chicago proper. It's in
Allstate is, and where they've been running Sears Center is farther out.
It's way far. Yeah. I know that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
United
so-
Center is actually in Chicago.
United Center is Chicago proper. Yes.
Chicago proper. Okay.
Yeah.
Who uses United Center right now?
And it's the Chicago Bulls.
Okay,
the
and who uses?
Blackhawks.
And then who uses the Allstate?
Just a concert venue, I think.
Oh, really?
Is MJF
Okay.
going to be like super busted open right now?
That's why it's easier for WWE to get it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Okay, now it makes sense on why so many people want it to be the United Center. Because it's Chicago. It's easier.
Yeah. It's easier to get there. And
Who the
like I
hell's
said,
this?
it's like 24,000.
Who the hell
I
are those
think.
people?
Where the bikers come from?
Oh.
Just dip into a hallway, dude.
Oh, it's those guys that brought the Inner Circle down to the ring Friday night.
Oh, got it.
The security.
Yeah. So that makes continuity. I love that these use continuity is fun.
Okay, so now they're going back to the live. They're going into the live.
Okay,
crowd
now they're in the live crowd. Okay, perfect. Now, okay. So you are right. They are going to make their way to the ring.
People are freaking out right now.
I wonder how they made. That's very cool. So these guys literally just came out of the locker room, which is kind of cool.
Well, you know how you could tell. Look at his arm brace. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's probably not. There's no way they can.
Dude, I think the whole thing was shot live.
What if Aces and Eights shows up right now?
What if Aces and Eights shows up?
Oh,
No, they shot all that live. It looks like.
I'll be interested to hear the. Well, Tony Khan will tell us in the Scrums app.
Oh my God, is he gonna throw him?
That'd be amazing. You think they're gonna try to make up for the that other fall on the cardboard? Just throw him right into the crowd.
Throw him right into people.
Yeah, where's that New Jack tribute, bro? Like, I want this dude to somebody to jump off like the railing.
You think WWE would allow him to wrestle with his arm like that?
I don't know. I feel like his injury clearly may not be as severe as we think it is. You know?
Oh shit!
Wow,
that looked like it hurt. Actually,
I'm wondering if it's not as bad as they made it out to be.
Someone
Could
got
that
a
be
little bit
possible?
of filler put in, a little bit of Botox.
Oh yeah.
Look at that! Not a freaking wrinkle in sight. Good for him.
I think when his music hits, he gets 20 years younger.
You think so? Is that what happens?
Yeah. He might be the Dracula.
Pretty sure I might
really
have predicted
do.
this ending.
I do really enjoy.
They're gonna do the golf cart.
Yeah.
But
they've done this like 3 times already.
oh my God!
Oh, so good.
Yeah, but all times with Sammy.
It was
as
Sammy
the
that got
victim.
killed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this makes sense.
Here comes like a 450. I would have liked the 450.
Making it down to the ring. Is he the first one to make it into the ring? Yeah, they are.
So this is So the crowd's been sitting for what, 25 minutes watching a screen, and now they get to pop again. So now they're refreshed
Yeah.
for the ending of the show. Cool.
I wonder if there's concessions tonight.
Yeah.
Or if they're just like, yo, if you're sitting, you have to sit the whole time.
No, it's open.
No, it's Florida, dude.
Oh.
Wow.
Has Sammy had a singles match in recent memory?
Not in recent
No.
memory.
I can't remember when his last singles match was.
MG Geek, if you meet us in Chicago, I want you to be in full Darby Allin face paint.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The entire time.
Whoa. Well, you're talking
Can we be like really wacky? Can we dress up like Jonathan was dressed up the entire trip?
Oh, like Jerry Lawler?
Yeah. I want to look like Jerry Lawler the whole
Like
show.
Matt
turning down the
Drip, just
show?
like-
Ask the question again.
Ask the question again. Can you dress up? Can you do your face like Darby Allin's makeup the whole time?
The whole time?
Yeah, the whole time. You just gotta be.
I will commit to like any like Q&As or anything like that. I don't know about the whole time.
Okay.
We said we're going to get well-made Tanahashi wigs, and we're going to rock those most of the time.
Like, I've worn makeup before, and I can't wear it all the time. Just gonna say.
What,
like-
for your drag career? What do you mean?
What were you,
No,
Doctor?
no.
Were you Dr. Frankenfooter at
Yeah,
My roommate.
the
was a
midnight
big
showing of
juggalo
Rocky Horror?
back in the day. My roommate was a big juggalo back in the day,
Oh boy!
and we did a thing.
Get this guy off the
phone.
fucking
Oh my god! I knew there was something really
I knew
wrong.
you were
with
a goddamn
You're
juggalo.
a freaking juggalo.
You fucking juggalo.
I'm not a juggalo. He was, and I kind of went with the gimmick for a minute.
It makes
I knew a
sense. I
guy
was
that was a
like,
juggalo in real life.
I don't think
Oh man,
I
dudes-
like-
and I think that guy still is. I don't know for sure, but I think
He went to my
still
high
is.
school.
it makes sense because those guys can't spell. I feel like MG stands for Mr. Juggalo,
It's a juggalo.
but he
yeah.
spells it with a G. Come on, man.
I had a friend. He was a juggalo. This kid went to high school with.
You're
This
better than
freaking
that.
kid would
Not-
do his
not-
face paint, and he
No,
had like
no,
he
I
went by a
don't-
letter.
I'm not
His
into
name
it
was like
anymore at
X
all.
or B or something like that.
So you'd let your roommate do Juggalo makeup on you because he needed a friend.
At that time, I don't know. It was my roommate, so it was like, and we worked at the same place. He's like, "We're going to go into work tonight looking like juggalos," and
And then they
here's
kissed.
the funny. Do you want the fun?
And that was his first kiss.
But this was like 20 years ago, not like 2 weeks
no,
ago.
it's like 2 weeks ago,
No.
dude.
No, it was like 20. God, it might have been 30 years
It's a
ago.
50-year-old man doing this.
Jesus. So the worst part is you don't know how much we both made that night.
As juggalos? Oh, because you were a bartender. I forgot.
How much?
No, I was waiting tables then. Oh. And he was too.
Was it a
And-
Halloween? Tell me it was like a holiday.
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
It
you're
was
sick.
like
I would have fired
it
both
was
of you.
September. Or
It was
something.
Easter.
Yeah.
I would have fired both of you dum-dums. What did your boss say?
They loved it because it was different. They thought it was funny because the restaurant I worked at, a corporate restaurant, maybe had stripes in it and wore some pins on it. They always like thought outside the box back then.
Hold
And,
on, let me see this.
Wow. Sean eats the pin, huh?
Wow.
Oh, I got this one right. Wow.
That was great.
See, I didn't think they would lose.
You know what? Early in the week, I thought they would lose, but since this is their match, they couldn't lose 2 of them.
Interesting. All right.
And they're
That's
all coming
fun.
to the ring.
Good for Sammy and Sean.
Wow, ends at midnight.
Ending the pay-per-view. Wow. So what happens now? Surprise? Sabu shows
I don't
up?
know. We'll see.
MGG shows up?
Set-
Full juggalo regalia.
What if all of a sudden, Rich, I'm like, oh, something's happening. I gotta go, and I just disappear here, and I'm just in the middle.
You teleport? I'd be cool with that.
You'd be cool if I teleported?
Andrew's suddenly behind me. Like, ugh.
Do the lights go off and something happens?
NWO shows up.
They got to do something, right? I guess they don't have to, but
I mean, they don't
Oh.
have
Yeah.
to. I don't want to
Right.
be spoiled. I feel like we're spoiled by that kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like Mark Henry and Conan
Yeah.
was a good surprise. Leo Rush was a good surprise. Like, we had some good moments during the night, you know?
Very cool.
Andrade leading LGI into the.
Well, that'd be cool.
That's all. That's the only thing I can think of.
Oh, jeez.
Nice shot. He doesn't bite the ropes anymore.
No. That's great. So these guys are like super over right now.
They're flipping. Yeah,
It's a great
I
stable,
love
dude.
it.
It's a really good
I'm glad
stable,
they-
and I think Santana and Ortiz are ready now. You know, now is
I'm
the time you
glad they
pull the trigger.
didn't- I'm glad they didn't split them up.
Do you think the intention for this is for Inner Circle to be like another Bullet Club where they'll have guys move in and out of it?
Let me hear this.
Oh my
That's
God.
fun.
Very good show, man.
The
Lot
crowd
of fun.
singing. The crowd singing as it goes off.
Very good show.
A lot of
Very,
fun.
very.
Everybody
nice.
went home happy, and that's what matters, right? That's the goal of this. You know, at the end of the day, you want everyone to go home. Listen, it was not a bad show at all. I thought it was a
Yeah.
really solid show. Was it a little long? Yeah, I think it was a little long.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's fun.
it was fun.
Shady
You know?
said Denise was in the shot. She
Oh,
might
was
have
it?
It looked like it may have been her.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well,
Good night
that-
from Jacksonville,
That
Florida.
answers the question of where's Denise.
Where's Denise? In Jacksonville.
So how do you want to do this? Are we doing bunk beds tonight? Or...
Yeah, you want no.
Are we
foot to
spooning?
toe.
Are we
Foot to
spooning?
toe.
Yeah, like Three Stooges style.
Yeah.
Great.
Hold on. Has anyone thought of them breaking up anyway near future? Yeah, I mean they will break them up. It's just a matter of when. But I think you know the big story here was putting the rub on Santana and Ortiz, obviously,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and getting Sammy over. That was the whole point.
Sammy's way over now.
Sammy,
right?
yeah, it's time for him to have a singles run. It's time for them to have a tag run. I mean, if this was some sort of soft, not breakup, but a soft cool down for them a little bit, I think this is fine. keep them together, but have them do their own thing, and maybe have Jericho for the next couple of weeks step back a little bit.
Straight up, man. That was fun. That was a good time. That was a really good time.
5 hours, dude.
Guys, thank you so much for tuning in.
Yeah, we've been on for 5 hours. Guys, that's it for today. Listen, do us a favor. Do me a favor. Do Rich a favor. Follow us on Twitter, @AndrewZarian, BTC Rich, Matman Podcast. We're everywhere podcasts are available. You can subscribe to us. Go on iTunes. Subscribe to us on Apple Podcasts. Subscribe to us on Google Music. Subscribe to us on Spotify. Anywhere you listen to your podcast, subscribe. We're going to be live this week, this Thursday, with our recap. No AEW this Wednesday, huh?
Yeah, it's going to be on Friday again.
On a Friday again. So maybe we'll do something Saturday also.
Maybe Saturday.
I think I can Thursday. I think I could do it Thursday, though, this week. So we're going to do something there. And I'll see you guys on Twitter.
Later.
See you later,
Thanks,
guys. Take care. All right. That was